Ogrim. That armor suits you well, old friend. Befitting for your new station as War Chief.
Thrumkar Verog, thank you. I had it delivered from the Blackrock Forges back in Tronor a few days ago. This way, a piece of home will always accompany me in the battles to come.
Do you bring any news? We besieged the Temple of the Damned as you instructed.
And the Warlock, did you manage to take him alive?
Yes, War Chief. The Shadow Council resisted, however, and we were forced to kill almost all of them. Gul'dan was performing some kind of ritual when we found him. He fell unconscious and hasn't stirred since we brought him back.
I want him and the remaining council brought to the city. Lock them up. I will teach the Warlock the perils of treachery.
It will be done, War Chief.
Gul'dan led a match and the fire cannot be stopped. It will devour this entire world.
And one more thing. The sons of Blackhand, Rend and Maim, are asking for an audience.
Let them come. I have orders for them.
With respect, War Chief, those two cannot be trusted. They will always resent you for their father's death.
Their lives are in my hands, Verog. They submitted to me after the Mukgora. I will find good use for them.
As you say, War Chief.
Lok'tar, War Chief! Lok'tar! We await your orders, War Chief. Lok'tar, first of all, I want you both to always remember that you owe your lives to me. The unity and the strength of the Horde is my utmost priority. That is why I accepted your oaths of loyalty, despite the rumors that are circulating. What rumors? That you are planning to start a rebellion against my rule. Some orcs that were loyal to my father may want such a thing. We acknowledge your superiority, War Chief. We won't risk starting a civil war. Good. I'm pleased that you understand. That is why I have a proposal. You will inherit the Blacktooth Green Clan and take all of Blackhand's loyalists with you. That is a very generous proposition, War Chief. In return, I expect you to follow my orders fiercely and without questions. Our clan will serve the Horde well, War Chief. Good. Wait, what is that? Human ships? They're heading north. They will call upon their allies to take revenge. War Chief, did you let the humans flee? Yes, I let them go. But why? Their stories of death and terror will spread throughout the north like a wildfire. Their allies will fear us long before they even face us. Do not question me again. Good. Now, if you are so concerned about those human ships, then I have a mission for you. The refugees are headed to a northern kingdom called Lordaeron. Our prisoners have revealed that this human kingdom is not only Stormwind's greatest ally, but also the most powerful human nation in the north. I have ordered an ambitious orc named Utok Scratcher to establish a base on the island of Zuuldaer, close to Lordaeron's southern shores. You will accompany him on this mission. From Zuuldaer, you will evaluate the enemy's strength and prepare for the arrival of our invasion force. This will be your first test, Rend Blackhand. When do I leave? Immediately. And what about me, War Chief? I need you here, Maim. You will be observing Gul'dan's state after he arrives at the city. I want him to be brought before me the moment he wakes from his coma. It will be done, War Chief. War Chief, I have a personal request. Yes. You disbanded the Wolf Riders after assuming the mantle of War Chief. A chieftain is not a chieftain without his wolf. I need my wolf back. As an exception, I will tell Sarfang to return your wolf to you. And me! I want my wolf back too! Enough! One wolf rider is enough for your plan. Now, be gone! Why did he let you get your wolf back, but not me? I have lost count of the days I've spent in this damnable prison. I should have died during the assault on the temple. Sitting here is unbearable.
Stop complaining, Terrangor. We are alive only because Doomhammer is planning a trial for Gul'dan. Our lives depend on him awakening. Chagall, do you have any idea when Gul'dan will wake up?
No, Necros. We know no more than you.
There you are, Medivh. The Horde is making excellent progress. The kingdom of men is almost broken. Stormwind will not last much longer.
This is just the beginning, Gul'dan. There are 6 other human kingdoms on this continent. Their lands are rich and vulnerable. The greedy dwarves sit on their treasures in the mountains of Cosmodon. The High Elves, spoiled by magic, hide within the forests of Quel'Thalas. All of them are enemies of the Horde.
They will all be enslaved or slain.
Good. And once you're done, remember who it was who brought the Horde into this world, who saved your kin from starvation and death after Kil'jaeden abandoned you.
What do you know of Kil'jaeden, human?
Human? I'm more than just a man, Gul'dan, and more than just a mere magician. I am the guardian of Tirisfal. I know all that there is to know about you, your kin, and demons. I also know that Kil'jaeden simply used you to rid himself of his old enemies, the Draenei. But that is beside the point.
Then, what is the point of this conversation? I am grateful for your help in opening the portal, and for the information that will help us defeat the weaklings of this world. But what do you want in return?
What I want in return, Gul'dan, is this world.
This world? This world will belong to the Horde.
The Horde, Gul'dan, or yourself? I can see right through you, little warlock, and your desires are simple. Believe me, what I want from this world is beyond you. But in return, I shall offer you something that is worth this world 1,000 times over.
And what would that be?
Power, Gul'dan. Power many times greater than the strength of even Kil'jaeden himself.
Intriguing. And where can such power possibly be found?
A long time ago, this world was shaken by a great battle in which the Dark Titan Sargeras was defeated. If you find his tomb, you can absorb his essence and claim the Dark Titan's power for yourself. That is my offer.
And where can I find this tomb?
What? Khadgar? Lothar? You shouldn't have come here, my old friends!
Medivh, where is it?
What? No! Impossible!
Where is the tomb? Where? Where am I?
You slept, Master. Like the dead. For many weeks you did not move, only breathe. We thought your spirit had been destroyed.
I am not overcome too easily. Were you afraid that I would leave you to Black Hand's mercy, Chokal?
Black Hand, the Destroyer, is dead, Master.
Dead? What happened?
Necros, look. He's awake. The Master is awake. Wait. Someone's coming. So, the Warlock is awake at last. The War Chief wants to see you. Follow me, and do not make any sudden movements. If you do, I'll cut off your hands.
Where are you taking me?
He usurped power, Master Gul'dan, and attacked the Shadow Council while you were unconscious. He killed almost everyone. Only you, Necros, Terrangor, and we remain.
Who did this?
Orgrim Doomhammer. The Sons of Blackhand swore fealty to him, and the Horde followed. I'm sick of this putrid stink. Gather everything of value and burn the dead.
It will be done, Warlord.
Back to work. Sort through the rubble. We need the materials.
Yes, Master.
So, you finally woke up.
Master,
Silence! I know what you did, Gul'dan. I know how you manipulated Black Hand, and how your Shadow Council pulled the strings of the Horde in secret. Your black magics will not save you now. You and your foul ilk nearly destroyed us all, tainting our honor and proud traditions with your trickery and witchcraft. And for this, you will pay dearly.
no! Do not do this, Doomhammer!
Give me one good reason to spare your miserable life, Warlock.
I bow to your strength, mighty Doomhammer. I recognize you as War Chief of the Horde, and swear my eternal loyalty to you.
Empty words, Gul'dan.
We need each other, War Chief. Yes, you are much stronger, wiser, and more visionary than Blackhand. But you cannot win the coming war on your own. We both know that the humans are not the only threat, and that this was not their only kingdom. The Horde cannot maintain superiority in the wars to come without warlocks. Do not throw away this power for the sake of revenge.
What you say is true. Very well then, I will put the Horde's interest above my own in this matter.
I will spare your life and the lives of your remaining Shadow Council, but only as long as you serve the Horde.
Thank you, mighty Doomhammer. I shall make warriors who can repulse even the most powerful priests and magicians of men. They will be loyal only to you. I swear this to you.
See that you do. I will be keeping a close eye on you, Gul'dan. Stray from this path, and your life is forfeit.
Gather the Shadow Council and summon whoever is left. We have a lot of work to do.
Trumka, chieftain. Trumka, warrior. The Horde is preparing to launch an assault against the mainland of Lordaeron. Oghren Doomhammer, war chief of the Orcish Hordes and ruler of the Blackrock clan, has ordered us to establish a small outpost on Lordaeron's southern shores. To secure the Zul'Dare region, as Doomhammer demands, we will need to construct a barracks and several farms to feed the troops. Our success may help us determine the extent of the pathetic human defenses and what resistance they can offer against our forces.
Alright men, establish a base camp and prepare to move out.
Is it true, sir? Have the orcs really made it this far north?
And the stories. If even half of them are true, how can we possibly defeat them?
Calm yourselves and stay focused on our task. We are here to investigate the rumors of a suspected Horde presence in the Zul'Dare region. Now, see if you can get that fire going. Light, protect us.
Chieftain, there are human ships in the northern bay. Observe. The wretched humans have been destroyed. Excellent. We've made ready and scouted the area. Doomhammer will be pleased. Your command, Master!
I will inform our superiors about the capture of the troll leader. Keep a close watch on the prisoners, Commander, as there is no telling what vile schemes they are already hatching.
Don't worry. My men know a thing or two about handling outlaws.
Do not underestimate the forest trolls, for they are unlike anything your men have ever faced. I will leave you a dozen of my archers.
Scouts have confirmed that a band of human soldiers have captured a war party led by Troll Commander Zul'jin, and have taken them to a secret prison near the outskirts of Dunehold Keep. Seeing an opportunity to place these captives in debt to the Horde, Doomhammer has commanded that we focus our efforts on liberating Zul'jin and his trolls. Once freed from the clutches of their human captors, we are to return them to the safety of their own encampment nearby.
This raid upon the unsuspecting prison will strike terror into the hearts of those who would dare resist the Horde.
Forest trolls, how convenient. Let us approach with caution. Greetings, Amani. We have been dispatched by our war chief to rescue your legendary leader. Were you part of Zul'jin's war party?
Amani, we not been called by that name for generations. Not since the days of our great empire, old. You be well versed in our history, stranger. We were indeed led by that great Zul'jin until we be ambushed by the humans. 3 of us were killed and the rest were captured. I managed to evade capture so I could warn my brethren of Zul'jin's abduction. Their camp be on the other side of the forest, but the path be blocked by the colossal human settlement. We cannot make it there on our own, but if you truly be here to help us, then we will show you how to build a proper troll lumber mill and grant you the use of our tools and weapons.
Zul'jin is of great interest to our war chief. That is why we were here to slaughter his captors and deliver him to safety. We will aid you in your plight, Amani.
Our axes are yours to command, Orc Master.
Tell me.
To arms! For Lordaeron!
Now that we are safe, we can continue our conversation. On behalf of the Forest Trolls, I thank you for your help. The elves of Quatalas are our eternal enemies. In ancient times, they ravaged our empire with the help of the humans, and now history be repeating itself. Those mongrels were going to take me to Quatalas and put me in a cage for all the world to see.
You are a mighty warrior, Zul'jin. We will protect your people and bring ruin to all your enemies. In return, you will provide us with your finest scouts and warriors. Welcome to the Horde, Zul'jin.
It'd be good to be here, Red Black Hat. Lorecraft, chieftain.
Lorecraft! Our mighty armada will arrive in these waters soon, ushering in our long-awaited assault on Lordaeron. All that we have done here has led us to this moment. To ensure that the armada will be operating at maximum efficiency, the war chief has directed us to begin construction of facilities for them near the South Shore region. He also instructs us to build a fleet of our own, so that we may keep these facilities safe against any Alliance incursions. Accomplishing both of these tasks will require massive amounts of the black liquid known as oil. The local waters are rich with this resource, and recent ice melts have made it even more of it accessible, but some deposits may be guarded by Alliance ships.
We will need to build a shipyard and oil tankers in order to extract this resource.
Once our task is completed and our armada arrives, the invasion of Lordaeron can finally begin, starting with Hillsbrad.
Glory to the Horde, chieftain.
What is this?
Wait,
Something is wrong.
Blackheart, watch out!
I owe you my life, Zul'jin. Thank you for killing those cowardly elves.
My pleasure, then, Blackheart. You and I be brothers now, and brothers be looking out for one another. My axes be thirsting for the blood of the humans and elves who took me. My warriors and I be here to aid you in the battles ahead.
I'm glad that you came here. Together we will establish Horde authority over these seas. Excellent! Our tankers are bursting with oil. Now, nothing can stop us from destroying Hillsbrad.
Good day, Magistrate. May the light bless you and your people.
Thank you, Captain. What brings you and your men to Hillsbrad?
I would like an update on the evacuation of the civilian population, Magistrate, as the Horde can make its move at any moment.
Ah, yes, about that. I'm afraid the evacuation you requested is not going to happen.
What? We warned you about the Horde's intentions months ago. Who is responsible for this outrage?
I am, Captain. Suffice to say, I remain unconvinced that a Horde offensive is as imminent as you and your kinsmen seem to think. I have ordered our people to remain here, and tasked my officials with matters of much greater importance, such as trade.
Are you serious? What about the recent attacks near South Shore? What about the assaults on the Durnhold prison camps?
The orcs have been testing us for months, Captain. None of what you describe indicate a change in behavior to me. This fear-mongering is but the latest incarnation of a very old pattern. Kings and high lords will go to any length to justify their tax hikes, just so they can feed their armies and play their political games.
Feeding their armies, you say? Why then can I only see 36 soldiers here?
I sent parts of our garrison to Taran Mill. A recent increase in bandit activity demanded a response.
My country was ruled by naive and short-sighted aristocrats. When the Horde came to my homeland, these people failed to realize the magnitude of the threat. They were too slow to act, too proud to ask for help, and they led our nation to ruin. Now, you are repeating that same mistake. I will take this matter to Lord Lothar. You will be held accountable for your negligence, Magistrate.
Now, Captain Merrin, there is really no reason to go that far. If the Horde really is about to attack Lordaeron, then what are you proposing that I do about it?
Recall your troops from Taran Mill and reinforce your bulwarks. Send your civilians into Lordaeron's interior and prepare for the fight of your life. The Horde takes no prisoners. The Horde shows no mercy.
I will. And Merrin, you can take some pack horses with food and supplies for your men.
Thank you, Magistrate. My men and I are done retreating. We will buy your people whatever time we can. Patrick! Samuel! The Magistrate of Hillsbrad has neglected his duty and left his township and his region in mortal danger. The Horde is coming. We know it is. And it falls to us to distract them long enough for Hillsbrad to rally its defenses and send its people to safety. This is it, men. This is our final stand. This is our chance to avenge the ghosts of Stormwind.
The lion will roar, Commander. I will hand out weapons and prepare our men for the battle ahead.
Samuel, we will need to scout the nearby islands for any sign of Horde activity. If our fears are correct, then we must know when and where to strike. The fate of Hillsbrad depends on it. Yes, Captain.
I don't understand this. The Armada was supposed to have been here hours ago. If Doomhammer has lost his nerve, then I will carry out this invasion myself.
My scouts be reporting that the Armada be under attack by the Guinean Navy. They say that the clash be very brutal and very bloody.
Chieftain, in light of this development, should we not withdraw our forces to a more defensible position? Without the Armada No, dog. The Armada will get here once it has crushed those Gilnean dogs. Until then, we'll make do with what we have. What is our situations in terms of ship construction? With the aid of new foundry sites, we should be able to construct more advanced ships, including transports. That will enable us to deliver our forces across the channel, to the cowering human settlements, and lay waste to Hillsbrad, as the War Chief commands. Excellent, Tutok. All who oppose the Horde must be taught a harsh lesson this day. Burn Hillsbrad to the ground. Leave no one alive. Chieftain, ships flying Gilnean colors are heading this way. They seem to be badly damaged.
Now be your chance to show me how the orcs be handling free and prey when Blackhand.
I knew those weaklings would stand little chance against our glorious Armada. Make their defeat absolute. Sink every last one of them. Despite your frailty, you fight well for a human.
Foolish creatures. By attacking us, you have given Hillsbrad time to prepare. Light willing, they will be ready for you. Now, get it over with. You mindless savage.
Gladly.
Please, spare my life. I'm very rich. I can give you all of my gold.
What a miserable coward!
Lived without honor and died without it.
We all did a great job here. I will personally report to Doomhammer about your tactical talents, Utok. You will be promoted. Thank you, Chieftain. Serving the Horde is a great honor for me. My life for the Horde. For the Horde! Yeah! already gave you half of Stormwind's treasury. The prices you are suggesting are insane.
The word, Chief. High-end technologies are very expensive. Do you realize how sophisticated the production of gas for Zeppelins is? Not to mention the cost of refining filters, pumping machines, and explosives? War is not a cheap endeavor, and we're already giving you a hefty discount.
As you never fail to mention. But these prices better reflect reality, little goblin, or there will be consequences.
It's the law of supply and demand, War Chief, nothing more. We are in no position to dictate the price, and neither are you.
Watch me. I will give you 20,000 Stormwind Royals, and that is how it will be.
30,000.
20,000.
28,000.
The price will be 20,000.
27,000.
Maybe I should smash your head, enslave your people, and give your holdings to the Bilgewater cartel. How does that sound?
Okie dokie, jeez, I will give you another discount. 20,000 Stormwind Royals it is.
Varrock, the gold.
Over there, little goblin.
Another satisfied customer. I will send you my finest engineers, War Chief.
War Chief, Rend Blackhand has returned with the Troll Chieftain.
Excellent. Let us meet them with the respect they deserve. Lorecraft, War Chief, I present to you the leader of the Amani, Warlord Zul'jin. Lorecraft, son of Blackhand, and greetings to you, mighty Zul'jin. Give report, Rend. The trolls were pinned and chained. The humans were careless, assuming that the only threat in the forest was the one that they had already captured. No one who saw us at Dunhall survived.
Your warriors saved us. We fought side by side at Southshore and Hillsbrad. It is an honor for the trolls to be in your horde.
I am pleased to aid a fellow warrior. When I heard you had been captured, I sent Rend Blackhand at once.
Your horde still seeking to conquer the world, yeah? We be aiding you just as you aided us. Destiny gives us a chance to push back the Pinkskins, retake our land, and conquer new places for our kin. Trolls and orcs, be allies now, bound by blood.
Rise up, sons of Draenor! Let us welcome the mighty Amani to our glorious horde! group of Hellsbrad has been decimated, and throughout the human kingdoms, the rumors of impending doom are spreading like wildfire.
Well done, Rend. And well done too, Captain Utok. Thanks to your efforts, we know what awaits us in Lordaeron. Now it's time to reinforce our troops in Cosmodan.
For the last year, our forces have successfully conquered almost all of the Cosmodan subcontinent. The only regions that still oppose us are the eastern coast and Ironforge itself.
Our massive success at Crestfall has guaranteed that the western shores of Cosmodan are ours. Our forces in Dunargrath will ensure that no human support will ever reach the dwarves by sea. The north passage to Lordaeron is cut off by our garrison in Dunmoder. The dwarves are caught. Good. Kilrog Derai and his clan will begin the assault on the rest of the eastern dwarven lands, starting from the abandoned dwarven fortress of Grimbatol.
Yes, Warchief. Our troops are prepared to fight.
Verok, you will be given siege weapons, goblin explosives, and the finest warriors of the Blackrock clan. March to Ironforge and bring it to its knees. That city must fall, no matter the cost.
It will be done, Warchief.
Samuro, I want you to assist the Blackrock forces with the siege of Ironforge.
The Burning Blade will not fail you, Warchief.
The dwarves are said to be stubborn and enduring warriors, so prepare for a long siege. We also must secure the eastern shores of the continent. The Twilight's Hammer clan must go there and prepare the oil production infrastructure, using the equipment provided by our goblin allies. Meanwhile, the Blacktooth Green clan must conquer the island of Tulbarad. Once the island is secure, they will signal a Storm Reaver fleet sailing towards the human kingdom of Stromgarth from Baylor Island. Zuluhead, I want you and the rest of the Dragon Maw clan to aid Main Blackhand in Western Cosmodan if anything goes wrong.
Yes, Warchief.
Generals and warlords, you're dismissed. Warlocks, stay. Has Gul'dan made any progress on the warriors he promised me?
Warchief, please. I mean no disrespect, but you must be patient. Gul'dan is working hard on your task in his laboratory on Baylor Island.
My patience is not infinite, Warlock. Tell that to your master.
Yes, Warchief.
Necros, you will stay under the command of Zuluhead. Attempt to contact Gul'dan and you will be boiled alive. Am I understood?
As you wish, Warchief.
Cho'Gall, I want you to personally oversee the construction of the oil facilities on the eastern shore. You will go there as soon as Kilrog has secured Grimbatol.
We will need an escort during the march through the swamps of wetlands.
I will take care of that. Now, be gone!
Loktar, May, I bring orders from the Warchief. Ogrin Doomhammer is preparing to crush Stromgarth by destroying the vaunted capital. In order to achieve this objective, we need to destroy their forces at Tol Barad. This will prevent them from supporting the capital from the sea.
The Warchief has commanded us to mobilize the Blacktooth Grin forces located at Dunmoder.
Well, that can't be done at this moment.
The Warchief's commands.
Can't you see that our forces are wounded and beaten up? I'm not a coward, Utok, and I obey the Warchief's orders, but we suffered heavy losses here. What happened? A few days ago, the humans of Stromgarth launched an attack on our camp from two sides. First from the Arathi Highlands, and then from the coast. The attack was sudden, and we were completely overrun. We lost Doom Modra, and we were pushed all the way back to the sea. This defeat mars my honor, Old One, and whatever happens next, I will accept my shame and punishment from the War Chief.
Take heart, Maid Blackhand. You have the blood of a warrior in your veins. You still have a chance to prove yourself. I have brought a squad of my finest Dragonmaw warriors, and together we will retake Dun Modra, assault Tol Barad, and avenge the losses you suffered.
That will not be an easy task, though. Tol Barad has been fortified by the best men Stromgarde has to offer. It has also been equipped with new dwarven weapons. But nothing worth doing has ever been easy. This will be a glorious battle indeed.
You honor me, Old One. My warriors and I will gladly fight alongside you and slaughter these humans and their filthy dwarven allies.
Do my best.
These peons lacked technical skills. I have spent a few hours teaching them the assembly of catapults. We can now use these powerful siege machines to clear the way for our troops. They understand the basics, but more work is required. I will update you with the progress later.
Understood. Let's go along this trail among the trees. This is the observation post. It may be of use to you, Utak.
The southern citadel is fortified by Stromgarde forces. We will need our catapults to get an advantage when we attack.
Chieftain, the humans fled before we reached the beach and left their equipment on the walls.
They will warn the island garrison. We should be ready for retaliation.
Let them come. My blades ache for revenge. I will regain my honor this day.
We must establish a foothold. The Dun Modra garrison must be rebuilt and fortified.
Work complete. Yes. Impatient. I serve the Lord. Need someone in
My old knees ache. Right away. I will do my best.
Your command. Research complete.
How can this old shaman help?
Master. Work complete.
The winds guide me. I will incinerate you. My old knees ache.
Thought.
Speak, young
Yes.
one. Let me look closer at that thing. I feel magical power in it. What is it? Perhaps a piece of some figurine? I should look for the other missing pieces. For the Horde!
What the hell? Something is blowing us right out of the water. Do something before we lose the ships, you witless idiots.
Enemy submarine located! Release the bomb! Reinforcements from the cartel, boss!
You're handy in a fight, goblins.
One airship will not be enough, however.
Yeah, that's why we'll build a laboratory for you. Then you get as many Zeppelins as you can afford.
Good. That will help us explore this land and spot our enemies at great distance.
Nothing makes my day better than the smell of fresh corpses carved into pieces. By me.
You are brave, son of Blackhand, but you lack wisdom and patience when it comes to strategy. Today we won, with luck and skill. But you should not allow courage and confidence to blind you next time. Otherwise, the War Chief's punishment will be harsh, and I will be unable to save you.
I understand, Old One, and I am thankful to you for helping me today. It will not be forgotten.
Chieftains, I just received a script from the Blackrock Messenger. The War Chief has dispatched Zulahead and me to the southern parts of the wetlands to escort a special envoy to Grimbatal.
Never a dull moment. My bones are much too old to be used for errands, but alas, those are the War Chief's orders.
As gratitude for what you've done here, I'll lend you some of my mightiest warriors. May this serve you well.
Thank you, Chieftain Mayhem. Blood and honor. What's the matter, Chieftain? You don't seem content.
I do not fancy humid lands, Utah. First it was Tanan, then the Black Morass, and now this place.
As expected, from an orc born of the dry lands of Gorgrod.
Yes, these damp swamps dull my senses, but I must carry on regardless. Now, tell me, how did a young orc like yourself find himself practicing the ways of shamans?
Ever since Doomhammer toppled the Shadow Council's grip on the Horde, I wanted to embrace the ways of our ancestors. I hate what Gul'dan and his foul demonic filth did to our race, and to our history.
What has happened to us is regrettable. I am hopeful that Orgrim will eventually lead us to victory, and help us build a new future for our people on this world, far removed from demons and their vile corruption. With that, I suggest we shift our focus to the task at hand. Has there been any word about the nature of this special envoy that we are meant to protect?
No, Chieftain. The messenger did not reveal any more details. I suspect we'll find out soon enough.
Cho'Gall? He is the special envoy? I never imagined that Doomhammer would insult me by letting me play bodyguard for Gul'dan's treasonous pet.
This is also a surprise for me, Zuluhead. I know that this might not be to your liking, but you must put your trust in our War Chief's wisdom. Doomhammer picked you because he knows that you're the most trustworthy leader that we have in Khazad-dûm.
Greetings. We have been expecting you for some time, little orcs, and it took you long enough to arrive. We have been rotting here in this festering putrid swamp for days.
Greetings, Cho'Gall. It seems that your clan no longer follows our traditions. Their armor is outlandish, and their demeanor seems off.
Such insolence. Want me to slice his tongue, Chieftain Cho'Gall? That will not be required. but the unbeliever better mind his words in the future. We are sworn to the war chief just as much as any other clan. Unless you want to press this matter, Doomhammer would not be pleased if you endangered the unity of the Horde by acting rashly.
Chieftains, calm down. We are all on the same side here.
Spirits, give me patience. Let's get this over with.
Yes, we don't have time for these base exchanges. We're all friends and soldiers for the war chief, after all.
As you say, what can you tell us about your mission?
We are to head through these dangerous swamps to the dwarven stronghold of Grim Batol. The Bleeding Hollow clan awaits us there. After that, we will depart to the eastern shores to inspect our oil refineries. However, one problem stands in our way. Humans and dwarves roam this place in great numbers, and we don't have the time to attack them directly.
The Knight's Veil will help us pass through these lands mostly unseen. But we must reach Grim Batol before the sun rises. Let us move out. The path forks in different directions. We must choose which path to take to Grim Batol, as we cannot risk splitting up.
Sunrise isn't far off. We must make up our minds quickly. What are those?
Don't be afraid, little orc. This spell is called the Eye of Kilrog, and was originally practiced by the Bleeding Hollow ritualists. We have perfected this spell, and now it will show us the way forward. The road leading to the right passes through a camp of seasoned dwarven warriors. We do not think that they will be happy to see us. If we go to the left, we will have to wade through a host of Stromguard troops. Their arrows can be very dangerous to us.
Both paths are dangerous, but we cannot wait.
Greetings, chieftains. We've been expecting you.
From Gar, warriors. Seems like a lot of you were wounded.
We've been fighting the humans and the scummy dwarven allies day and night for weeks now. Our numbers have been decreasing fast, and many of our warriors have been captured. If you help us free our brethren, we will gladly join your cause.
Very well, warrior. We are not in the business of letting friends rot in alliance cages.
Loktarogar, Chieftain Kilrog will be most pleased with your aid. We are yours to command.
Come, filth. You will not find an... Huh? Chieftain Zuluhead of the Dragonmaw? How is this possible?
At ease, young blood. What has happened to you?
We were fighting those damnable dwarfs when this gigantic beast came out of the shadow and slaughtered everyone, orc and dwarf alike. It was bigger than any Draenor basilisk that I have ever seen. Scales white as snow and hard as rocks. Teeth sharp as daggers. I was the only survivor. I managed to crawl my way out of its reach. Please, avenge our fallen brethren. Find this demon and kill it.
We're finally here.
Zuluhead the Whacked, I am glad that you arrived safe and sound. Today is a great day for the Horde. We have killed all of those pathetic human weaklings. Once we have rested, We will turn our wrath on those spineless dwarfs to the south. The dwarves? Ha! We've already slain them all! They have been devoured by the void!
You really need a lesson in manners, Ogre.
Ah, Chieftain Zulahead. It is a great pleasure to welcome a fellow old warrior to my camp. We've been expecting you.
You mean that you've been expecting us, old orc? The war chief gave this mission to us, not to them.
Whatever you say, brute. Follow me to the ramp. The dwarven city of Grimbatal lies right above us. Annihilation is at hand.
Forward, brother!
Magnificent. To think these midgets are capable of building such gigantic architecture. True, this place feels cursed, however. My warriors did not dare to enter.
I feel it too, Kilrock. I would have liked to investigate this further, but exploring the place will have to wait. Shogal, are you ready to continue your trip from here?
Yes, Zulu Head. The refineries have to meet their quotas, or our war chief will have our heads. Then all of us will rejoin the void!
I can't imagine what Doomhammer sees in that sorcerer. I do not trust him one bit.
You are not alone, Kilrock. I felt strange powers emanating from him. Powers that are neither fell or arcane, but something more.
Chieftains, now that our mission here is complete, I am tasked with returning to Maine as soon as possible. I will need to make use of one of your zeppelins, Kilrock. Of course, young shaman. You may have it.
I will stay here for a while, Kilrock, as my old bones are in need of some rest. And I, have a mystery to solve. Finally, this is the place from my dream.
Do not fear me, little creature, for it was I who called you here. If I decided your demise, you would already be dead.
Who are you, Great Dragon?
My name is of no consequence, but my gift to your horde will make you the most powerful force in the world.
I am listening.
Eons ago, I forged a mighty artifact to wield against my misguided brethren. It was called the Dragon Soul, and its power enabled me to greatly weaken my enemies, until it was taken from me. The other dragons hid the Dragon Soul in these very mountains. Find it, and the power at your command will be vast.
Why are you so eager to help us, Great Dragon? What will you gain from this?
I have unresolved grievances with the red dragons of this world. After the Dragon Soul was taken from me, the Crimson Beast drove my beloved blacks to the brink of extinction.
I cannot stand against them on my own, but there is one way to even the scales. That is why I need the help of your horde.
That sounds preposterous. If a great and ancient dragon like yourself shy away from the red dragons, what chance do we have? We would be burned to ash.
With the help of the Dragon Soul, you can enslave the Red Dragons and their pathetic queen, Rexxar. This is my prize in exchange for the power of the artifact. I want her to suffer. If you enslave her children and use them in your war, it will break the heart of the Dragon Queen, and my vengeance will be complete. And so will your victory against the Alliance.
That is a very tempting offer indeed. Despite the danger of dragonfire, the Horde would benefit greatly from this. I accept your offer, Great Dragon.
Go down to the cave. The path will not be short nor easy, but my minions will help you.
Greetings, goblins. I was told that you...
Yeah, we know. The boss instructed us to aid you with that Dragon Soul business. But there's a problem, you see, and now we need your help.
What problem?
The key to the chamber's entrance is lost, and the only way to open the door is to blast it with an explosion. The only explosives powerful enough require elemental fire resistance, and our stock is lower than a Bilgewater service rating. Bring us some medicines, we make some bombs, clear the way for you and stick with you for the rest of this venture.
Errand after errand. Fine. This must be the Dragon Soul's chamber. Wait, we are not alone here.
Who dares to enter this forbidden sanctum? I am Arastros's, guardian of the Dragon Soul. Explain yourselves.
We are here in the name of the Orcish Horde, Dragon. And we claim the Dragon Soul in the name of Warchief Orcrin Doomhammer.
Such arrogance! Come then, mortals! I shall bury your blackened bones here in this dark earth!
Failed to mention the Guardian. I just wasted all my energy fighting a dragon back there.
I told you this place is dangerous. Regardless. With this artifact, you have the power to enslave the Red Dragons. May they serve your horde well in the battles to come.
I can sense the demonic energies in this artifact. It doesn't respond to me. How will I use it against the dragons?
Return to your clansmen, little orc. All will become clear in time.
Instead of being on the front lines, where all the glorious battles are happening, I'm stuck here with these damn dragon moths. No doubt Utak is claiming all of the glory for himself. Pathetic upstart.
Stop complaining, Tharbek. I'm not happy that Doomhammer sent you to watch over us either.
Our war chief does not trust you, Warlock.
I am of the Dragonmaw clan. I am loyal to my chieftain and the Horde.
Whatever the case, we are both wasting our time here.
If Sula had thought it prudent for us to establish a base here, then his wise judgment should be heeded. Enough complaining.
Chieftain Zulahead is coming.
Necros, I have something for you.
So this artifact can be used as a weapon that controls the minds of dragons. It contains fell energies, and they seem to be responding well to my own powers. As it always is with fell, it will require life essence to regain its potency. The local creatures will provide us with that.
Once that is done, you must find the Dragon Queen and bring her under our control. Time is of the essence, Necros. As for me, I'm far too drained to fight. I will head north for a reprieve. Make me proud, Necros. The Dragonmaw and the Horde depends on you.
Nothing makes me happier than hunting great winged beasts again, Chieftain. I will not fail you.
Magnificent. I am greatly honored to witness such an immensely powerful creature bowing low before you, Necros. I must commend you on your efforts.
The Queen and her kind remain arrogant. Even now they still think that we are beneath them. An error that I shall correct presently.
We will not serve you. Never!
Oh, but you will. Warriors, encourage the Queen to cooperate.
No! You will pay for this! I swear it!
Shut your mouth, beast. The more you resist, the more of your children we slay. Their lives depend on your compliance. Obey, or watch them die.
Vile creature. I will cooperate. For now.
Tharbek, report our success to the war chief and tell Zulahead that I have a gift for him.
Where will you go?
I will take the prize to Grim Batal. I don't want to attract any unwanted attention. That cursed dwarven city is the last place they'll look for her.
Chieftain, we've been standing waist deep in this mire for hours.
Watch your mouth, young blood. The war chief has honored us with this mission that will lead our clan to glory. And you're complaining about mosquitoes?
Quiet! I see something moving at the landing site.
Huh? What do you see?
Horde marauders have landed near our shores. Send word to the capital. They're here.
It seems to be a scouting force. They're probably hiding in the mire. No more than a dozen strong. We must slaughter them.
Damn it! Our position has been compromised. There goes our element of surprise.
We must recapture those vessels and use them to set up a foothold on the island. When the war chief arrives, we will need to provide everything that he needs to begin the siege.
Send this signal to our ships. We will prepare a counter-surprise to these fools.
Have you ever beheld such a sight, my brother? Never in the history of our kingdom have we witnessed such tides of doom approaching our shores.
Come what may, Liam. We are the sons of Arathor. War is in our blood. It is what we do best. Where is your son, Danath?
He was recalled by Anduin Lothar to help quell the Horde's forward war parties after Hillsbrad was destroyed. I wish he was here.
Steel your heart, my brother. Stromgarde has never fallen to any enemy. The trolls tried their luck and failed. Their warbands crushed into dust beneath these very walls. This Horde will be no different.
Drumcar, Warchief. The foothold you requested is ready. The pathetic humans didn't stand a chance against us. Drumcar, warriors. Good job, Maim. Zulhead reports that you are not as useless as I thought after your failure at Dune Mordra. You are passionate and brave, but you should remember that fortune is not infinite. And you, Wutalk, accurate and thoughtful. Rare qualities for an orc. You are in good company with the Black Hands. The war goes well when every soldier knows their place.
Thank you, Warchief. It's a great honor for me to serve you and the Horde.
Cho'Gall reports that the Cosmodan refineries are well maintained and fulfilling their quotas. The Horde will now have more than enough oil to mount a fierce campaign in the lands far to the north. As a gesture of his gratitude for keeping him safe in the wetlands, Cho'Gall has sent his ogres to aid us here. Only the troublesome humans of Stromgarde remain to be dealt with before sending the Horde on its next sojourn. Our forces are ready to crush them, Warchief. Then it's time to lay waste to their capital. Stromgarde sought to halt our advance, and now they shall reap the rewards. Blood and death! Warriors, not since Stormwind have we faced such formidable defenses. The walls of Stromgarde are strong, and its people seasoned fighters, hardened by centuries of war against our Amani allies. But nothing, neither walls or experience will save them from our war machine today. Decimate their walls, slaughter their people. Loktar for the Horde!
Brother, the city has fallen. The Horde are at the gates of our keep.
We will not falter. This is our home. We cannot abandon it.
You are our king. Your life is more important than mine. House Trollbane survives through you, my brother. You must retreat to Lordaeron.
I will not be known as the king who ran, Liam. Besides, you are my brother. I will not allow you to perish like this.
No, Tyrannus is your friend. He will aid you, and Anduin Lothar will stand by your side when the time to avenge me comes. Live today and fight tomorrow. Live so that Stromgarde may live. The city can be rebuilt, and our family will endure.
I will avenge you, brother. I swear it.
Tell Danath that I love him, and to remember me. Tell him that I have always been proud that he is my son. Now go. I will cover your retreat.
The city is taken, Warchief. Utterly destroyed by your might. It is a great honor to fight beside you. You honor me with your flattery, young Wutalk. One day you will rise to be one of my most trusted warriors.
I will not fail you, Warchief. This was a long siege. By your leave, our warriors deserve rest and a feast.
That they do, but we must not linger here too long. That coward king will surely warn his allies about what happened here. We must move north soon.
But we must celebrate to raise our warriors' morale, War Chief.
Celebrations degenerate discipline, Mame. I want our warriors to be prepared at all times. Give them a day's rest, then prepare to move out.
As you command, mighty Orgrim. War Chief, I do not intend to question your motives, but why are we going this way? We seem to be heading away from the enemy and their settlements. I do not understand.
The humans and their allies believe us to be mindless brutes. I intend to exploit that fact. Even now they sit in their walled castles and townships, expecting us to throw ourselves at their defenses with impunity. Instead, we will be doing exactly the opposite. Gaze upon the horizon, Ren, and behold the Thoradin Wall. This line of fortification spreads across hundreds of miles and is said to have never been reached. I have no intention of sacrificing our warriors to break through it.
But why didn't we just go around the mountains, or use our ships to bypass the mainland?
Because, Mame, they would be expecting us to try that as well. And, if we reach the Northlands through the mountains, we can cut off the elven supplies that the humans will desperately need.
You speak wisely, War Chief.
War Chief, I bring important news from Sarvan. We could not break the gates of Ironforge. None of our weapons had any effect. We have failed you, War Chief, and will accept whatever punishment you deem necessary.
Maintain the siege and let them starve. Send a rider with my words to Veron. The Burning Blade and the Bleeding Hollow clans will remain in Cosmodon to suppress any attempts to sabotage our armies and supplies. And you, Etrin, will join my army here in Lordaeron.
By your will, War Chief.
Pick up the pace, warriors. We must get through these peaks as fast as possible.
One more week of marching, and we'll be reaching the borders of Quatalas. Though I be trying my best to keep myself composed, the prospect of revenge and justice be making me axis mighty restless.
And as I promised, your people shall have their vengeance, mighty Zul'jin. But before we can invade the Elven lands, we must first strengthen our position here. My scouts have informed us that the Alliance forces are gathering near the Daramir Lake. I have ordered the Storm Reaver and the Twilight's Hammer clans to head up to the riverbed. Gul'dan and Cho'Gall will distract the Alliance while Mame and the Blacktooth Green clan attack Tyr's Hand. That leaves Stratholme, the jewel in the north and Lordaeron's second largest city. While it stands, it will be impossible to launch an assault on Quel'Thalas.
There'll be many troll hideouts in the forest between these mountains and Stratholme. If we find them, they will be needing little convincing to join the Horde.
Excellent. Have no doubt, Zul'jin. We will liberate your homeland and slaughter those who wronged you.
So the rumors are true. The troll leader did ally himself with the foreign beasts. We should warn the Thine. Ambush!
War Chief, I was told that you wanted to see me.
Who talked? Travel north ahead of us to Deramere Lake. Gul'dan and his clan are establishing a base camp on its shores as we speak. I want you to monitor his activities.
It will be done, War Chief. Gul'dan and his lackeys shall obey your commands under my watch.
Zul'jin, I've been informed that there is a troll pack that has just entered our camp after hearing that you've accompanied us. They're asking for an audience.
Great Chieftain Zul'jin, we be from the Wilted Bark tribe. We bring word from our kin that be fighting the dwarf clans in these valleys. We heard that you gained a mighty ally that could help us win this war.
Greetings, mighty sons of the Wilted Bark. What you heard be true. With the Horde at our backs, we will be bringing ruin to all who have wronged us. The dwarves of these lands included.
Praise the Lord! Your arrival be timely, man. The bearded vermin been gaining the upper hand as of late. We've been feeling the touch of Boswamdi for months now.
Gaining the upper hand, eh? I believe it be time to shake things up a little then. What you say? Ready for a little retribution? For Zolaman! For the Horde! For Zolaman! For the Horde!
Another failed experiment. How many prisoners must you waste on these despicable tests, Warlock? The War Chief's little pet. Are you too soft to appreciate my craftsmanship? Do these sights make your stomach turn? Surely the War Chief does not tolerate these vile acts. I will be The War Chief himself set me to purpose, and all that I do here is done in his name and with his blessing. Were you not his plaything, I would have repurposed that witless soul of yours long ago. Now, return to your scratching and leave me to my work. I am expecting someone. Master, we have brought this juggernaut to aid you.
What is the plan for the Storm Reaver troops in this region?
Excellent, my apprentices. Now, listen closely. Just to the north lies the elven kingdom of Quel'Thalas. The war chief intends to destroy it. Their warriors are deadly, and their walls are strong. But it is all built on magic, and therein lies their weakness. At the center of this lake is an island housing a powerful relic of the elves, an enchanted runestone shimmering with arcane energies.
Yes, we can feel it from here.
The runestone and this region is guarded by Alliance troops. If we manage to break the Alliance here and capture the monolith, we will achieve 2 goals at once.
Learn much about the magics of Quel'Thalas, and gather the magics here for the Horde.
Exactly. The Storm Reaver clan dispatched war turtles to aid us against the Alliance Navy. Why are they not here?
These rivers are ill-suited for the great beasts of the southern seas. They must have been slowed down and lost track of our ships.
Enough excuses. You will find our turtles, Scratcher, or I will report your failure to the war chief myself.
I will find them, Gul'dan.
See to it that you do. It would be a shame if your title has made you weak in the face of true labor, Overseer.
That warlock is starting to vex me greatly.
Although the monolith was destroyed during the ritual, its fragments still emit powerful magic. Collect these fragments and use them to build the altar of great power. With them, we shall forge what the Gorian Empire could not. An entire legion of ogre magi. As you can see, War Chief, my warlocks and I can still contribute to the Horde.
Quite impressive, Warlock. I haven't seen ogre magi in such numbers since the days of the Gorian Empire. I want you to send these mighty brutes to all orcish forces in the region. They will be of great use as we escalate our assault on Lordran and Quel'Thalas.
It will be done, War Chief.
But remember, Gul'dan, my eyes are still upon you and your clan. You and your creations are to remain utterly loyal to me. Do not repeat the mistakes of the past, or suffer the consequences.
I won't, Doomhammer. This time, I won't.
ogre magi are very impressive, Master.
Their cunning and cruelty is now comparable only with yours. Good. As I exactly planned for. Hurry up, you mangy dogs! The war chief could arrive at any moment. Lorecraft, war chief. Your camp is up and running as you ordered. Well done, Tharbek.
We've been traveling this narrow mountain pass for some time, war chief. And you still haven't told us what are we doing here?
And I'm about to, Rend. Now, listen all of you. The Alliance believes we've withdrawn from their paltry northern cities to attack here, but there are fools who will soon see the errors of their ways.
Why not meet them in battle head on? What is this place?
This place was once part of the Almani Empire, my friend. Many troll tribes still live here. It was once peaceful until the dwarves come from the south and took this place. They've been clashing with us ever since. My brethren will rally to my side once I tell them of the plan to retake our ancestral land in the north while Doomhammer deal with them dwarves.
The dwarves pose no threat, Zul'jin.
Don't be rash, Rend. We're fighting the Wildhammer clan here. Varrock told me of their ferocity back when we were yet invading Cosmodon. This matter is not your concern, though.
Am I not to fight here?
No. Zul'jin sent word to prepare a boat for you east of here. Take Utak with you and head for Tia's hand. Aid your brother in destroying that city.
Very well. Let's go, Utak.
Apologies for interrupting, Warchief. Why are we at Cajun Corona after proving herself subservient in Cosmodon? I'll watch her as long as you say, but I believe she earned being unshackled at the least.
I'll never trust blades that serve the Shadow Council or Gul'dan. She'll always be a threat. Guard the camp, Betrayed, while we concentrate on the dwarven settlements.
By your will, Warchief.
Blasted mongrels! They've decimated me countrymen!
Fear not, friend. They will pay for all their atrocities.
Help me drive them off, and I'll consider joining this alliance of yours, son of a Arathi.
Hello, old friend.
Doomhammer! I owe you pain eternal for this transgression, and all the misery you horde monsters have caused in Azeroth. And your ploy has been foiled. The rest of our armies have been sent to deal with your so-called clans.
You, strong warrior, have earned honorable death by my hands.
This soil will not be stained with my blood. Charge!
Blood and thunder. We're being attacked!
What you want me to kill? What you want me to kill? Alright. Shoot it on. Search complete.
Eat our work here is done. The goblins will destroy the pass behind us. Until then, protect them.
Go, Warchief. I will help them with all my strength. Lotar Ogar!
Yes. Okay. What you are? You got me? Okay. You want me to kill you, boss? Zuk zuk.
We'll need more time preparing the explosives, boss! Protect us while we do that!
You got me? My axe is ready for battle.
Trig, we fought together on many fronts. I don't want you to trust me, but I can help you. Please, get me out. I can fight.
Damn it, release her. Even a half-orc should die with a blade in her hand.
For the Warchief. Kayuri-wanga.
There's too many of them!
Corona. Damn it! Defend the camp warriors.
Kayuri-wanga. You got me? Alright. What you want? To destroy the Warchief.
The explosives are ready! Clear the area!
What you looking at?
Blasted orcs, they're smarter than they look. The way north has been cut off.
Their leader is pragmatic. He's always a step ahead.
We're with you, Anduin Lothar. This horde is a menace to everyone, and we'll not stop until it's been dealt with.
Corona. You...
Do not waste your breath. You're not dying on me today. I'll patch you up and leave. My debts are paid. I suggest you do the same.
Greetings, sir. I am glad that the Magicracy of Dalaran has sent reinforcements to Tyr's hand.
Greetings, Captain. I have information that the Horde is gathering naval forces in the region, and may try to cut our supply lines to quell the loss. This must not happen.
Indeed. We have already sent a squadron of our best men to destroy the Orcish camp.
Good. I will remain in the tower and provide arcane support for your troops if needed.
Good day, sir. We have started to gather the winter crops from the local populace as requested. They are being loaded onto the ships as we speak.
Good. Make sure that all of the ships are loaded with grain and supplies at maximum capacity.
Sir, if I may speak freely, I have concerns about this order. We are taking the very last grain that the peasants have. If we follow through with this, then they will be starving in a matter of months.
I know.
But when Stromgarth fell, we also lost most of our fleet. Without these supplies, we will be unable to enlist archers and destroyers from our elven allies. We will be defenseless.
But the peasants?
We will provide for them later. Now, focus on setting up the caravans.
Finally, we have arrived. I believe the Blacktooth Green Camp is on the other side of the island.
Our scouts report that Tears Bay is filled with Alliance troops, both ground and naval. It is fortunate that we managed to make landfall without being noticed.
It is indeed, which is why we must make haste. I have lost faith in my feeble-minded brother's ability to command our forces here. He barely avoided punishment after his failure at Dul Modra.
Then we'd best get moving. Chieftain, this gorge is a perfect place for an ambush.
Pretty smart for an orc.
Yeah! Defend yourselves! Slay the archers! Bingo!
Hello, man. Zurgen be sending his greeting. He told us you might be needing some help here.
Your arrival saved our lives, mighty Amani. Truly, your worth to the Horde and fighting skills are beyond question. How did you gain such a strength and ferocity?
I went through a sacred ritual of initiation. If you can find a bloodvine plant and give it to the Goblin alchemist, our witch doctor can share his ingredients to brew a potion that will transform all of our axe throwers into berserkers.
Then we need to find that plant immediately. Thank you, mighty berserker. Oh, brother. Every time you're tasked with a mission of your own, you always almost ruin it. I could have solved that problem on my own, Rend. Stop blaming me. The war chief is watching our every move, you blundering idiot. Your constant rashness is putting us both at risk.
Hey, you. Gather these two peons and make sure they repair all the buildings.
Yes, master.
And what are you looking at? We need a working oil rig. Enough slacking. It seems like humans are going to send ships with supplies to Quel'Thalas. We should put an end to that.
Scratcher! The Storm River clan has sent an Ogre Magi to reinforce the Blacktooth Grain Camp. Have you seen him?
No. He must have been on the other ship.
Then secure the island and find that beast. We need his arcane support here.
It will be done.
By the light! The orcs have destroyed the shipyards!
Those filthy creatures will pay for their arrogance. Gather your men. We're going on the offensive.
But my lord, how will we cross the bay?
You won't need your ships, Captain. I will freeze both the bay and the very blood of these savages.
Your Holiness, the Horde has captured Stromgarde Keep in the bay.
We must inform Lord Voldemar at once.
Lord Valdemar, I tried my best to hold the bay, but those unholy savages were ruthless.
You fought bravely, my Lord Satan. I will take my men and hold the line for as long as it's needed.
I'm with you. I will not hide here while men die for me.
No, Sir Satan. You are far too important to be in the vanguard. You're wounded and far too weak to fight. Live to fight another day.
Light save us.
Once you've gathered your strength, travel ahead and inform Lord Uther of what has transpired here. The Alliance needs to send reinforcements.
Fight with the Light's blessing, Lord Valdemar, and give those beasts the justice they deserve!
I will inform the War Chief of our victory against the Stromgarde remnants here. It is best that you stay here and await his orders. And try not to fight with each other. You are both valuable to the Horde and our War Chief.
That shaman has become too arrogant, brother. Utak has built quite the reputation for himself in this war. He may be completely loyal to Doomhammer, but I don't doubt his service to the Horde for a second. He's a brave warrior, despite our differences. That may be, but Rend, thank you for aiding me in this battle. Sometimes I can't stand you, but fighting alongside you fills my heart with passion. Likewise, Mame. You and I share the blood and heritage of our father. One day, we will rule the Horde, and neither Doomhammer nor any of his pets will stand in our way. Now, let's have our well-earned feast. We have landed near Stratholm as intended. But you morons forgot to survey this land first. We cannot build a base here. We followed the maps as you commanded, Chieftain Cho'Gall. Shut your hole, or I will gut you and make you eat your own innards. There's a goblin band somewhere nearby. I can sense them. Let's recruit them first so they can help us find the gold mine. Understood? Yes, Chieftain. Everything has been prepared for your arrival, War Chief. The attack on Stratholm can begin at once, as you demanded. Perfect. My warriors have waited long enough for this battle. Their patience will now be rewarded. Today, we strike at the very heart of Lordaeron's oil production. Without Stratholm, the Alliance's war effort will grind to a halt, clearing the way to our ultimate goal, Lordaeron's capital. Break through the gates of Stratholm and unleash the fury of the Horde on its inhabitants.
This city is guarded by some of the most powerful Alliance forces, War Chief. Blindly assaulting the gates will not be enough. The defenders of Stratholme will fight to the death.
Good. Then they will die with honor, Warlock. Now step aside and let the true warriors have their day, wouldn't you say?
As you command, War Chief.
Attack my warriors for the Horde!
As you can see, War Chief, the defenses of Stratholme are quite formidable. Its walls cannot be breached through brute strength alone. Other means must be explored if we are to taste victory today.
And just what are you suggesting, Warlock?
Do you remember the promise I made at the start of your reign?
I remember that you were on your knees begging for your life. Speak quickly, Gul'dan, for my patience is nearly spent.
I promised you Riders of Darkness, War Chief. Undead wielders of powerful magic to bring ruin to your enemies. After your warriors killed most of my Shadow Council, I sought ways to create these riders with the aid of my surviving necrolytes. But they proved incapable of imbuing corpses with true consciousness. It was then that I realized that there is another way. But the ritual cannot be done without sacrifice. Terrangor, my apprentice, it is time to leave that mortal vessel. What? No. Gul'dan! Every dog has its day, Terran, and this is yours. Joined by the souls of my failed necrolytes. Now embrace this gift and seize your destiny, Death Knight.
I feel different. I can feel the power inside me. I am now eternal. I am now death incarnate. I am now Terrangor Fiend.
Now, with the souls of the dead, we can turn the fallen knights of our enemies into our servants. The sight of them will tear at the hearts of their human brethren and fill their souls with terror.
You dabble in dangerous magic, Gul'dan. But if these Death Knights are as powerful as you say, and loyal to the Horde, you will have proven your usefulness to me. Now, let us put the power of these unliving knights to the test.
Stratholme is said to be the holiest of cities to the humans. My Death Knights will desecrate it and bring true terror to the hearts of all humans. This entire city will be purged.
The city is lost. The damnable Warlock has won again. We have but two choices left. Stay and fight to the last man, or retreat to the capital.
We've run for far too long, and will run no further. But you are the beating heart of the Silver Hand. Its future depends on your survival.
This is Northshire all over again. Please don't make me lose any more of you.
The light will be with us, Foul, in this life and the next. Now, go with Lord Mograine, and I will hold them off.
May the light protect you, child.
Your name will be etched in the memories of all the Knights of the Silver Hand, brave Mara. Farewell.
Want me to survey?
You have my attention.
Come then, you savages. Taste the wrath of the light.
What is it?
Bolvar, in the light, we are one.
Make it quick. With the fall of Stratholme, victory in this war is finally within our grasp. Once we destroy the capital of Lordaeron and Zul'jin burns Quel'Thalas to the ground, none will remain with the power to oppose us. Then, at long last, we can ensure a proud and glorious future for the orcs on this world, and everyone brave enough to stand with us. Glory to the Horde! Victory or death!
Master, what will we do now? Doomhammer and his forces will be moving west very soon.
We will be moving north, my apprentices, as there is something in Quel'Thalas that I need for the next step of my plan. Gather the warriors. It is time to reinforce Zul'jin.
Master, our camp has been established. We are ready for new orders.
Good. The troll leader should be arriving soon. And when he does, we can begin to plan the next steps of this little expedition.
Greetings, warlocks. Our forces be ready for our joint attack on the elves. As soon as we crush the Evan forces to the south and weaken their borders, we can move towards Silver Moon itself and obliterate this vile kingdom once and for all.
With the destruction of Tyr's Hand and Stratholme, the Alliance will be unable to send reinforcements. The elves will be facing us alone. However, we shouldn't underestimate this land of sorcerers. It will not be easy for us to break their defenses. The very nature of this land is on their side.
Much of the elves' great power lies within the runestones that shield this land. Those stones are exhausting our will and mine with their foul magic, while bolstering the elves' own immortal powers. We cannot break this realm as long as they stand.
I sense that there are 5 of these stones along the borders of Quel'Thalas, each of which embodies a certain element, much like the stone I encountered on Teodaro. As soon as we find and absorb their power, the elves will crumble before us.
And when they do, Quel'Thalas will finally fall, and the ghost of my people avenged at last.
Master, our forces are ready to begin the construction of a Temple of the Damned. When it is finished, our Death Knights will be able to join the attack.
Excellent. Those creatures will prove themselves in the upcoming battle. I look forward to seeing the terror in the eyes of the elves when death itself appears before them.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Ah, the little loyal shaman. How curious. I was just looking for a way to dispose of you discreetly. But you seem to have solved the issue for me. I suppose I should be grateful.
What? How dare you! In the name of the War Chief, I command you to get me out of here. The War Chief will...
The War Chief will do nothing, little one. For he will never know what happened here. You will die in this ditch, alone and weeping, while I secure the destiny I so justly deserve.
Gul'dan! Damn you! You will die for this. Mark my words. You will die for this.
You really think that this ends with me, monster? We are the High Elves of Quel'Thalas, and you cannot break us!
I already broke you, little one. Look around you. Take in the death and the suffering. This is what awaits your kingdom and your entire insignificant race.
My daughters will avenge me.
They can try, and they will die. She's all yours, Warlord Zul'jin. I present to you her soul as a gift.
When you see the Lord, tell him Zul'jin sent you.
Welcome, War Chief. Your arrival is timely.
You've done well, Gul'dan. Now give me a reward.
We have decimated the elves' outlying defenses, killed their general, and claimed the power of their runestones for the Horde. Quel'Thalas is open for conquest. The elves will be powerless against us.
Very impressive, Gul'dan. You and your followers have proved your usefulness to the Horde. Wait, where is Utok? I gave him a direct order to stay by your side.
That you did. However, I told him to scout ahead to locate the best possible route to the Elven capital. He should be reporting back to camp shortly.
Very well. Zuluhead, it's time to unleash this weapon that you promised me. Burn this land to ashes.
As you command, War Chief.
Come, my warriors, onward to Silver Moon. elven defenses are broken. We are ready to crush Quel'Thalas and wipe the elves from the face of this world.
That will not be necessary, my apprentice. We have what we came for. Gather our troops and make for the coast. The Storm Reaver fleet will have a long journey ahead of it.
What? You be leaving now? When we are about one step away from complete victory over the elves? When I made my pact with the Horde, Doomhammer himself gave me his word that the Horde will return these lands to the Amani.
I am not Doomhammer, little troll. And he is nothing to me. I didn't come here to return this realm to you, insignificant savages. I came to seize its power, and with it, I will bring this wretched world to its knees. You are but pawns in a much greater game. And when it's finished, you and all of creation will bow before me.
Traitor, Oathbreaker, yourself was betrayed, and the Horde will lead to your death. I have seen your kind before, blinded by greed and arrogance, and their fate have all been the same. Your end will be slow, cruel, and agonizing. And when you realize the error of the path you have chosen, it will be too late. This be my curse upon you, Warlock. We do not understand, Master. What could be more important than victory in the war? What power are you talking about?
Come with me, my apprentice, and see with your own eyes what awaits us.
Anyone there? Help me, please.
Well. A commander who fell into a ditch and couldn't get out. I thought better of you, Utok.
Topic, this is not the time to gloat. We are in a very serious situation. Scratcher, your warlock has betrayed us. The whole army has withdrawn, except for a few grunt, leaving my people and I to fend for ourselves. This is a great disgrace for all of our kind. Gul'dan has betrayed us all, Zul'jin. He left me to die in this pit. Help me get out of here. Mighty Zul'jin, Gul'dan must not get away with this. You are in my debt now, Scratcher. I have saved your life, and so you and your remaining brethren must help me defend Zolaman. Soon the elves will regroup and strike back. Honor the pact you took. Without the Horde at our back, my people will be wiped out. You have suffered a great injustice today, Zul'jin. Talbek and the rest of my warriors are yours to command. I pray they will be enough. As for me, I cannot join you. The war chief must know what happened here. I must depart at once. I would have gladly cleaved that filthy warlock's head in the war chief's saga. But I was ordered to remain at Zul'jin's side at all costs. Go with the wind, Utok. We will prove our mettle another time. That cursed warlock will be the doom of the Horde. Do what you must. I will return to my homeland to defend it. Bring my regards to Ren and Orgrim. Let them know that my fight continues.
Zul'jin, fallen pretender to a long-shattered throne. You sought to bring war upon my people, but has brought naught but ruin to your misbegotten kind. Come forth, humbled beast, and answer for your crimes against the kingdom of Quel'Thalas!
The High King of the Elves himself, be gracing us with a visit to Suleiman. It be about time you climb down from your high chair, King Sunstrider.
You dared to mingle with vile foreign monsters, unleashing their savagery upon our forests and Silvermoon itself. But now, as it always is with beasts, they have scattered to the winds and left you to face our wrath alone. And for what you have done, there can be but one answer. Our companions from the Alliance will deal with these brutes that yet remain at your side, mongrel, whilst the fury of the elves will be aimed at you alone. We seek not only your head or the destruction of this pathetic clay pit. We seek the end of your entire race once and for all.
I spit on your legacy and weakling fury, filthy elf. You stole our lands, and then you dare call them yours. You think you got what it takes to exterminate us? Come then, false king. Suleiman will be your tomb.
Very well then. Avengers of Quel'Thalas, commence the siege!
Warlord Zul'jin, that is a mighty host. I am afraid my humble forces will not be enough to deter them.
Don't you worry none, Captain Tarbik. You be in our lands now. We show you how to deal with them weakling elves and their allies. Fall back to the city. I'll call on your aid whenever I need it. I'm the last orc standing. I never thought I'd die defending a land that is not my own. Your warriors fought bravely, Tarbik, and you've kept your word. And for that, I release you from your oath. Go back to your war chief and die well for your horde. I pray that the treason of your warlock has not doomed your cause.
Thank you, Warlord Zul'jin. I hope you have a plan to destroy this scum. Akamagosh, may the spirits stand with you.
Zul'jin, our forces be nearly spent. We can defend this place no longer. We must fall back to the inner city and evacuate our brothers and sisters.
Curse the elves and their human servants! Fall back! I got one last thing to do! Mighty and wise Oltek, I call upon ya! Protect your temple, your city, your people. The elves will destroy us all if you don't aid us. Lend me your power!
Young Zul'jin, I have witnessed your bravery. I will bless ya, but the price be high. Your soul will never find rest. You seek vengeance against all who wrong their money.
I accept the price, mighty Oltek. May your powers bring death and terror upon our enemies. Taste the fury of our gods! Be consumed in their name! Diamani, never give up! Diamani, never surrender! Diamani, never die!
Our main strike force is in shambles, yet Zulamod's defenses are almost broken. We have paid a heavy price to get here. I will prepare what's left of our forces for the second siege. It is time to end this.
We have paid a heavy price indeed, Lothamar. I yearn to eradicate this blight upon the earth with every fiber of my being. Yet, the cost of this victory gives me pause. I would not rid the world of the Amani just to leave our kingdom defenseless against a second horde onslaught. No more elves will die this day.
But my king, we have them on the run. If we can just find Zuljin and end him, it will leave his people scattered and easy to destroy. The end of our ancestral enemies is within our grasp.
With all due respect, Elf Master, but your king is right. We have already suffered heavy losses here, and the Alliance can ill afford to lose much more. As your king wisely emphasizes...
Mind your tongue, human. You're addressing a commander in the Sun King's host. You are oath-bound to protect Quel'Thalas, and as such you will follow our lead.
Yes, our duty was to protect Quel'Thalas, and protect it we have. Your lands are safe, and duty now calls us elsewhere. I just received word from Lord Turallion that we must withdraw our forces back to Lordaeron immediately. The Horde is moving directly towards the capital. By the end of the day, we answer to Lord Lothar and the Alliance of Lordaeron, not some lordling who questions his king.
Stand down, both of you. The General and his men have done enough. Return to Lordaeron with our thanks, General. I will send what forces I can spare to help defend your capital. As for the Amani, this battle has left them bloodied and weakened. They may never fully recover from this day. I will leave the Fast Riders to deal with them at their earliest convenience. We'll discuss this no further. We march home for Silvermoon within the hour.
Master, we've been heading west for 2 weeks already. What are we looking for?
I am glad that you asked, Maya Princess. Since Doomhammer had no doubt planted spies in our ranks, I decided to keep our true objective to myself. But now, at long last, I can reveal the truth. After I awoke from my slumber, I spent months searching through Medivh's library for anything about the tomb of Sargeras.
What is this tomb, and where is it located?
The tomb contains the remains of an avatar of the Dark Titan Sargeras, the once master of Kil'jaeden himself. Long ago, the tomb was sealed, and the entire landmass was sunk beneath the ocean waves.
You intend to raise the entire tomb from the sea? And this was the reason we needed the powers of the Elven Runestones?
Yes. And once I enter the tomb, I won't need the Horde anymore. And even the demons will bow to my will. Behold the power of true darkness. Days in the mountains and we'll reach the lake. According to reports, our armada is filling through the river Brightwater and Turis Fall. They will provide naval support for us when we get to Fenris Isle.
Why don't we just kill these humans, War Chief?
I had a meeting with their chieftain, and they have agreed to let us through their territory without a fight if we spare them.
Betraying their own kind? These humans have no honor.
Tirist Fall and the outskirts of the wizard city of Dalaran are heavily fortified. Crossing the Lordomir Lake through Alterac was our best option. And with this new arrangement, we will arrive at full strength.
Where's the war chief? I must speak with him at once.
Scratcher? What are you doing here? You should be in Quathalas overseeing the siege of Silver Moon.
Gul'dan, his entire clan, as well as the Twilight's Hammer, have betrayed us. Silver Moon still stands, and the Armani have been pushed back into Zulaman. He went west with his entire force.
A wretched warlock.
seeks to mock me? To undermine me? The Horde and everything we have accomplished here? I was wrong in sparing him, and now I will right that mistake. Zuluhead, rend, maim. We are yours to command, War Chief. Gul'dan and his fleet fled west. You will take 3 battalions of Blackrock and Blacktooth Grim Warriors, as well as Zuluhead's Dragon Maw. Pursue that vile traitor to the ends of the earth if you have to.
I will gather the troops, War Chief.
Destroy the renegade clans and return with the head of Gul'dan. It will be done, War Chief. I will use the skull of that filthy traitor as a reminder to never have dealings with dark sorcerers again, and to show everyone what happens when you cross the War Chief of the Horde.
These islands don't appear on any of our maps. But the course matches our spy's report.
Something is wrong about this place. It feels unnatural. Yes, I feel it too. And these ruins, they look elven, but different from what Utak has described. Zuluhead, what do you think?
They are very old, no doubt, and seem to be marked by very powerful magic. Perhaps this was once the beating heart of elven civilization on this world, much like Goria was to the ogres back on Draenor. As for the foul taint in the air, I sense something ancient. A power, a dark presence.
Is it Gul'dan? Do you see him?
My vision is clouded, just as these islands are shrouded in fog. But the stench of Fel is unmistakable.
Then Gul'dan must be close. We must make haste.
The traitors have more than just a strong fleet on their side. We can expect to face Ogre Magi, Warlocks, and those new Death Knights as well.
We can count on such forces as well, Utak. Gul'dan has made many enemies, and he can...
Drakthul. Zuluhead. Ha! So, we've ended up on opposite sides. What will you do? Cut my throat and leave me to die? Great idea. Kill him! Wait, brother. He may know where Gul'dan is.
You used to be a shaman, Drakthul. Is this dark path worth dying for?
I don't wish to die, Zuluhead. But I obey Gul'dan because the weak must follow the strong.
But now, you are weak, and we are the strong. Tell us where Gul'dan is hiding, and we will spare your life.
I fear the Shadow Council's wrath, Zuluhead. But if you destroy them, then I will tell you everything. They are channeling a terrible ritual on the nearby island. Kill them, and bring me the artifact that they are using.
The traitors are dead, and here is the artifact, as promised.
Thank you. Gul'dan's power is vast. These very islands were raised by him to find an ancient tomb. The final resting place of a monstrous dark titan. It is this titan's terrible power that Gul'dan now seeks.
A dark titan? He was called Sargeras, the lord of an endless legion of demons. It is told that Sargeras was defeated, and his tomb sunk beneath the ocean waves many centuries ago. It was Sargeras' demons that enabled Gul'dan to become what he is. It was Sargeras' demons who helped empower our chieftains all those years ago. All that we are, everything that we have done, can be traced to him. North of here is a great tower. That is the tomb I spoke of. It is there that you will find Gul'dan. It is there that you will most likely meet your end. You've got what you wanted. Now leave me in peace. I would like to live what I have left of my life in solitude.
Gul'dan is insane. His obsession with power will destroy this world as it did Draenor. Onwards, warriors. We end this now. Find him. Lorecraft warriors!
Take his head in the name of the war chief.
Not so fast, little shamans.
You have to go through us first. Rend! Maim! These shamans have far more strength in them than someone so plump and lazy as you, ogre filth.
Ah, the Blackhand brats.
The two impotent sons of Blackhand. Ah, Maim. If only your wits could match that forehead of yours. Maybe then you might have offered some challenge. And Rend, you may have some of your father's cunning, but what use is that when even your sister could break you like a twig? No wonder the Horde believes that you two were not but dirty toddlers when Blackhand ordered his warlocks to aid you.
I'll cut you into pieces, you two-headed pile of fat. Sure. Agreed, brother. I'll take one head and you take the other.
We have no time for this. Utok, return to the base and heal your wounds. Keep the ships in check until we return.
Ah, damn it. I wanted that head. We will get them later. Now go!
What is wrong? You seem to be on edge.
I have faced many great enemies throughout my life, Zolhead. Ogres, Arakoa, and once even a Genisar. None gave me pause. But whatever is waiting for us down there...
There is no shame in fearing the unnatural, Rend. Steel yourself by remembering that we will face the horrors of this place together. Whatever happens, you will not stand alone. These are orcish runes. No doubt Gul'dan means to use them to find his way out again. Interesting. He describes his arrival to the tomb. There's no telling what kind of power Gul'dan and his minions have awakened in this place. We should be careful.
Agreed. Few things can make orcs scream like that. This is wrong. Enough talk. The honorless scum must pay for this.
Finally, at long last, I will claim my just reward. Who's that? Sargeras? Is that you?
Did Kil'jaeden's betrayal teach you nothing, little orc?
You. But I watched you die. Not that it matters. Feel free to witness the moment of my greatest triumph, little Magi. But stand in my way, and I will gladly return you to the jaws of death.
Oh, foolish, pitiful creature. There is so much that you do not know. So much that you do not understand.
Pitiful? I will show you the meaning of
treasonous filth. You have never been loyal to anyone but yourself. Your arrogance has blinded you, and has left you weak against those who truly tower above you.
Doomhammer. But I don't understand. Have you forgotten who you were, Gul'dan? Frail, weak, and the dog of your clan. I have not forgotten, little warlock, because it is all that you have ever been. Weak. No. You delivered your people to the demons, only to end up humbled and humiliated.
In centuries past, I destroyed this foul avatar, sealed it in this eternal tomb to be forgotten by history. No being of this world could open it. Yet my victory was not complete. For when I felled him, his foul essence seeped into my soul, an unholy parasite gnawing ever so slowly, until he corrupted my womb and my child.
No. Impossible.
We often wondered what became of Kil'jaeden's little puppets, of Manaroth's favorite pets. And then, broke, confused, and sympathetically desperate.
Servant, mighty Sargeras. Yes, I am here to break your chains. An agent not of this world. All shall know your glory, and together we will. Insolent word. You dare swear fealty in the hour of your greatest failure. Was afraid the moment you entered this tomb. Weakling, gaze now on the might of doom unchained. But Master, I beg of you, I have done all that you've asked. So
has been torn to shreds, and whoever killed them has caught the attention of every demon in this place. They're coming! Our work here is finished. We must get out of here, brother.
Hold on. The War Chief commanded us to bring him Gul'dan's head. Otherwise, he will not believe us.
Feel free, Zulhead. Grab it and let's go. Damn it! Zulhead, we can't reach you, but I see a tunnel that might lead to the exit.
Go with the wind, Ren. I will find my own way to the surface.
Very well, Zulhead. Akamagosh, see you on the surface.
That was close. I think they lost my trail.
You're not going anywhere, Zulhead.
Ragmar Sharpfang? I almost didn't recognize you.
I am born a new shaman. I now have more power than you could ever imagine. Praise be to Gul'dan's gift.
Your master is no more, Death Knight. He was slaughtered by the very powers he had sworn to serve. I have his head right here.
Such is the price of power. I will lead whatever's left of the Storm Reavers and find new glory.
Your allegiance belongs to the Horde. Submit to it, or die where you stand.
My allegiance is my own, shaman. Come then, show me what you got. Present my soul to the Dark Masters.
May this place crumble and return to the seas forever.
I don't want to go to the catacombs. It's scary.
You will be safe there, child. Don't be afraid. The light will protect you, and your mother and siblings will have need of you in the halls below. Your duty is to them. Now go.
Sir Uther, we have locked the gates and prepared the ballistas.
Good. Order archers to mount the defense on the parapets. Lordaeron will not fall today.
War Chief, the Strike Force awaits your command.
Good. We need to capture Fenris Island and build a base near the gold mine. After we accomplish that, our assault on the capital can finally begin.
Faster, you lazy maggot! The siege of the capital begins at dawn. If you're not ready by then, the War Chief will have your hides.
Dragonmon Blacktooth Green Sails. The carriers of my vengeance return at last. Give report. Now!
Greetings, War Chief. We lost many good warriors, but your will is fulfilled.
Good. My misguided mercy has now been rectified. This will be a reminder to anyone who would dare oppose my rule.
War Chief, we have captured some survivors from the Twilight's Hammer and the Storm Reaver clans. Ha! They're begging for your forgiveness. Yes, War Chief. They surrendered after we destroyed their fleet and slaughtered their leaders. Gul'dan's betrayal has cost so much. In light of this fact, we thought it's wisest to deliver them to your court instead of slaughtering them outright.
They're all untrustworthy traitors. But you're right, Rend. The strength of our armies have decreased dramatically. Though it pains me greatly to admit it, one way or the other, the future of the Horde will be decided today. But those soldiers in the Vanguard, their debt to us will be repaid in blood. As for the rest of them, the Death Knights will watch over them until I decide their fate.
What is our next objective, War Chief?
Terran Gorfian struggles with the siege of Dalaran to the south. I want you to throw all the forces that you have against that city. Rend and Maim will go with you.
Wouldn't we be more useful against the capital city?
No, Rend. The violent citadel of Dalaran serves as sanctum and haven to the mages of the current Tor. Once Lordaeron has fallen, Dalaran will be the last and the most dangerous barrier between the Horde and the subjugation of humanity.
It is good that we have saved our greatest weapon for just this moment. Dragons. A flock of them just joined in from the hatcheries of the Dragon Maw.
Yes, today the last bastions of humanity will burn in Dragonfire. Go now.
You shall not pass, twisted undead creature!
Your petty magic can't stop us, mage.
See the Cross Island, the key point of the Dalaran's defense. Terran Gorfian has started the attack, but his forces are progressing slowly.
What is the best tactic we can use to aid him?
There are 3 arcane observatories that are shielding the heart of the island, Violet Citadel. If we destroy them, the Kirin Tor defenders will lose their magical shielding.
And after that, we can sack the Citadel itself.
The Citadel is protected by the spell conjured by the Archmage. First, we need to kill him.
I will have great pleasure to slice him into pieces.
Use our forces wisely. Ships and towers are protecting the island.
Dragons will burn the defenses and prepare the site for our ground troops' arrival.
I will report to the War Chief about our success here.
Good. The
Dragonmaw and Black-Tooth reinforces arrived at perfect timing. We will go south and prepare for the siege of the city. Supplies are ready for the attack on the capital.
Good. We shall start the attack now.
War Chief, the Cross Island has fallen under the might of the Horde.
Just as planned. Utok, you will stay here with me. I want you to describe the glorious moment when the walls of Lordaeron fall to our furious armies. We end this today. Rise up, sons of the Horde! Blood and glory awaits us! The alabaster parapets of Lordaeron's capital loom before us in the distance. The proud, defiant armies of the Alliance stand resolute in their final, fleeting moments. All that remains is the shrill, clarion call to battle and the fulfillment of our destiny. The tides of darkness are now at hand.
Guards, to me!
Skies, covering the ruined capital of Lordaeron. Their cowardly king is surrounded in his castle, and his doom is inevitable. Our success has led Orgrim Doomhammer, War Chief of the Orcish Hordes, to elevate me to the station of Warlord, thus giving me power and command of my own clan. Once the Alliance finally be crushed, all the survivors will be slain and cremated as is dictated by the rituals. Then, at long last, Azeroth and all of its lands will belong to the Thunderous Force, known to those foolish enough to stand in its way as the Horde.
Even wolves are cold on a night such as this. We have a child, Draka.
A son?
Yes. A fine, strong son who will lead the Frostwolf clan after his father dies nobly in battle, many years from now.
I have responsibility for his future, but I spoke against Gul'dan, and we were exiled. It is a great dishonor.
Only Gul'dan's dishonor. Your people are alive and free, Duratan. It is a harsh place, but we have kept the old ways alive as much as we can. You could have done no less and still be the chieftain you are.
There were some who heeded me, though they still doubted. I will return and convince those few chieftains of the truth of my story. We shall no longer be slaves of Gul'dan. This I swear.
Old friend, you spoke with veiled words many years ago. What brings you here now?
I wish to protect my clan, and I was not certain my suspicions were correct until Gul'dan imposed the exile. Listen, my old friend, and then you must judge for yourself.
We few gathered here are the mightiest of our clans. We know power. Others are beginning to speak out against us. They say they are tired of killing. This is what happens when orcs go soft.
But, Great One, we have slain all the Draenei. What is there left to kill in this world?
Nothing. But other worlds await. I have found a fresh target upon which to focus the Horde. I have found a new world filled with fresh, easy, unsuspecting prey.
What about us?
We will be the council that makes the Horde dance to our tune. We will stay a secret. We are the Shadow Council, and none shall know of our strength.
Gul'dan made a pact with a demon lord to betray our people. We are being sent to battles that serve only him.
I believe you, old friend. You cannot stay over long in this camp. One of my personal guards will escort you to a safe place. When the time is right, you and I shall stand side by side as we slay the great betrayer Gul'dan together.
We will get to the camp by following this path. I will guard your backs. Not much longer, brother.
Back me up, chap. Cover me!
I hear something.
Get them now! No! I am one of you!
Wah! 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 Wah!
By the light, what a noise. Might as well turn back, Lieutenant.
Haven't you learned anything I've tried to teach you, Tamis? It's as much about getting away from that damn fortress as bringing back supper. Let whatever it is caterwaul all it likes.
Wah! Wah!
This sound is ear-splitting, and it's not going away.
It could be an injured creature, sir, incapable of crawling away.
Then let's find it and put it out of our misery.
Blessed light. What a mess. A bunch of orcs and a huge white wolf. All dead.
Wah! Wah!
I've never seen a whelp before. Interesting. Their infants have blue eyes. Tamis, did you know that you have the honor to serve a brilliant man?
Of course I did, sir. May I inquire as to why this is particularly true at this moment?
Because Lieutenant Aedelus Blackmore has found something that is going to make him famous, wealthy, and best of all, powerful.
The orc won't take anything Blackmore tries to feed it. If the orc dies, it will go badly with all of us here.
Duh. If it's a baby, why are you trying to make it eat meat? Babies drink milk. If this baby orc's mother is dead, it can't drink its milk.
Tamis, you can't ask me to. They're monsters, Tam. Monsters, and you want me to...
No, duh. Tell them they can't take him away. Thrall is family.
I'm sorry, Taritha. Thrall has become too big to keep him with us. These men are taking him to Blackmore's fortress. He will be fine.
No, I'll never forget you, brother.
Very good, Thrall. I hadn't realized orcs were quite so intelligent.
He is intelligent not because he is an orc. He is intelligent because humans taught him, Jaramin. And you, Thrall, you aren't to forget that either. Look at me. Do you know what your name means?
No, sir.
It means slave. It means that you belong to me. It means that I own you. Do you understand that? You answer when you're spoken to. Do you understand what I just said?
Yes, Master Blackmore.
You said he was doing well in his lessons, yes? Can he read and write then?
He is reading at quite an advanced level. As for writing, he understands how, but those thick fingers are having a difficult time with some of the lettering.
Excellent. Then we have no more need of your services. I wanted you to learn reading and writing because it might one day give you an advantage over your opponent. You're going to be famous in the gladiator ring. Thousands will chant your name when you appear.
I've trained thousands of recruits just like you pups. You don't think it now, perhaps, but by the time I'm done with you, you'd sell your own mother for the chance to take a swing at me. That goes double for you, you overgrown goblin. Form pairs, let's see what you got. Hold! Good job, lad. You're a born warrior. But some opponents, like all the humans you'll face, you're going to want to get them down and then end it. Stop there. The bloodlust might save your hide in a real battle, but for gladiator fighting, you'll need to keep a cool head.
Sergeant, sometimes... You said sometimes you don't kill. Why not?
It's called mercy, Thrall. Today we will train battle tactics. Thrall, you play the rogue orc. I want the rest of you to devise 3 different ways of capturing or killing the rogue orc. Ka! Binmar Gathazacha! Attack, you fools! Get Thrall back to the cell, now!
He was never supposed to see another orc, not until... What in the name of all that's holy were you thinking?
I was thinking, sir, that if you didn't want Thrall to see any other orcs, you might have told me that. You might have arranged for the prisoners to approach when Thrall was in his cell.
You might have... Enough. The damage is done. We must think how to repair it. Thrall has been taught that orcs are scum, and that he is permitted to live only because he earns me money.
So what? Just because he was born an orc doesn't mean he can't be more than a brainless brute. He isn't, in fact.
We have all but vanquished the orcs. Their leader Doomhammer has fled. Peace is descending upon us. Men at peace need an outlet for their bloodlust. Let us confine Thrall to the gladiator battles. He will fill our pockets and bring us honor. I've yet to see the single man who could stand up to an orc. How many is that today?
How many what, my lord?
Counting the bottles, you pathetic excuse for a man. You farm out your own wife to suckle monsters, and you dare imply that I have weaknesses. I wanted to know how many rounds Thrall has won.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. Half dozen, all in a row. With all due respect, sir, this last one taxed him. Are you sure you want to put him through more matches?
Oh, no. The odds against Thrall go higher with every battle. He's never lost. Not once. Of course I want to stop and give all those nice people their money back. Tell him to get to the arena at once.
Hey, Orc! Blackmore says no rest for you. Get yourself to the arena, now!
Stay down.
The healers will be here, but they won't be here anytime soon. I won't see you suffer, you poxy son of a whore. I lost thousands, do you hear me? Thousands. What is the matter with you? It was one pathetic little fight. Let the others have their turn. Don't flatter yourself, monster. Once the coins stop flowing, so does the salve. Better not lose.
I pulled them off you, but not before they'd had their sport. I'm sorry for that, lad. You amazed me in the ring today. Blackmore ought to be prouder than hell, oh you. Instead, well, I wanted to make sure you knew that you didn't deserve what they did. You did fine, lad, just fine. Better get some sleep.
Your help is appreciated, but it is too late. There is only one person I can trust, and on the next dark moons, I plan to escape.
The fire's spreading, let's go!
Fire. This should distract the guards.
Thrall, you made it. Did you have any trouble?
None. The plan worked well. There was so much chaos that I think an entire village of orcs could have escaped.
Good. Here is a map that shows the internment camps. Your best chance for safety is to go into the wilderness area. I've heard that there are still some of your people hiding out there.
Tari, why are you helping me? Am I not a monster to you?
Oh, Thrall, I have always known that you are more. They are the monsters. I saw what they did to you, and I hated it. I wanted to help you. Be your friend.
Come with me.
I cannot. What he would do to my family if I fled. No. Take this necklace. If you are ever here and in need, place it in the trunk of this tree, and I will again meet you and do what I can to help you. Farewell, Thrall.
Terry's eyes seemed shiny and watery when I was speaking with her. I wonder if the orcs will be able to understand my speech. I will rest here for a while.
You, get out of there.
Get his things and bring him to the camp. Plenty of food here. We'll eat well tonight, lads. Well, look here. Stole all this, didn't you? I'm keeping this one.
Come off it, Halt. You can have the food, but you know that everything else we find we really have to report.
And what if I don't? What are you going to do about it?
It's what I'm going to do about it that ought to concern you, Halt. What else does he have there?
Books and letters, Captain. Too bad none of us can read. I bet these papers would tell us a lot.
Don't suppose you can read, can you? I don't think so. Let's take him to the camp. Go on. Food's put out once a day. There's water in the troughs.
I could swear I've seen him somewhere before.
I greet you. My name is Thrall. I was raised by humans. They taught me only a little Orcish. I was hoping you could help me learn more.
Raised by humans, eh? Hey, Crackies, come over here. We got ourselves a good storyteller. All right, Shaman, tell us another one.
I mean no insult. I'm a prisoner like you are now. I've never met any orcs, I just want...
So you want to meet your people? Well, you've met us. Now leave us be. Soulless, afraid, ashamed. This is what they did to us. And if we could be rid of it, our hearts and spirits might return.
I'm listening.
Once, before we were the proud, battle-hungry horde, we were individual clans. And in those clans were those who knew the magic of wind and water, of sky and land, of all the spirits of the wild. We called them shamans, and until the emergence of the warlocks, their skills were all we knew of power.
You were nearly captured Orc. I overheard the commander of the encampments is coming for you.
Blackmore. I should have known that he would find me sooner or later.
You will have to go now. We will create a diversion. Not all of us have lost the desire to fight. Find the Orc Grom Hellscream.
The guards look bored and disinterested. No wonder, given the lack of spirit displayed by these orcs. I can't believe how easy it is to escape from here. Of all of the orcs in the camp, I was the only one who would dare challenge the humans. I will find this Hellscream, and together, we will liberate our imprisoned brothers and sisters. Most of them are simple farmers, living off the crops they grow and the animals they raise.
Do you see him here?
No, Lieutenant General, I don't. We did find some things he had stolen. Strange thing is, only these letters are here now.
Wish I could talk to you. My heart breaks for you. Our master demands so much. Taretha, search the encampment, now!
You, get up! You not speak Orcish? Human who looks like an orc? Kill him!
No. Want find Grom Hellscream. Me want orcs. Grom help. No more camps.
Dabu Alekom de Grom. Drag says, maybe you see Hellscream. If you're worthy, come. You said you would take me to Hellscream. I do not see him here. I wish to speak with him.
You have spirit, fire. That is well. I am Iskar, advisor to the great chieftain Hellscream. You are not unknown to us, thrall of Durnhold. Many have heard of Lieutenant General Blackmore's pet orc.
I was a slave, owned by Blackmore. I escaped and came here to find Grom Hellscream. Let me see Hellscream, and he will know that I am worthy.
We will be the judge of that. These are our finest warriors. They fight to kill or die. Your play acting will not serve you here. If you survive, Hellscream may grant you an audience, or he may not. Loktar Ogar.
None will survive.
Kill your opponent, Thrall. It's what a real orc would do.
In battle, yes. But you are my people. Whether you will own me as one of you or not. We are too few in numbers for me to kill this warrior.
Your reasoning is understandable. You have honorably defeated our 3 finest warriors. You have passed the first test. Come with me. Male humans mature to become orc killers. They are our natural enemies. If you indeed wish for revenge on those who enslaved you, then exact your revenge now.
No. If this child takes up arms against me in the future, then I shall kill him on the battlefield. This is no honorable combat.
A pity, but you have chosen your own destiny.
Enough! Never had I thought to see this. How is it you know of mercy, Thrall? How is it you know when to offer it, and for what reasons?
Noble Hellscream. We had thought that this child's capture would please you. We expected.
I would expect that its parents would track it down to our lair, you fool. We are warriors, fierce and proud. At least we were once. We do not butcher children. Take him back where you found him. We are alone now, Thrall of Durnhold, is it? Or should we change your names?
I escaped Durnhold, and I loathe the thought of it. But the name Thrall shall remind me of all the bad things Blackmore did to me.
You would kill him then?
Yes, I would. If any creature deserves death, it is certainly Edelus Blackmore.
Good. At least you're willing to kill somebody. Follow me.
A question. When I was younger, I was training outside, and several orcs were being transferred to the internment camps. One of them broke free and attacked me. He kept screaming, Kog, Bin Mog Guthazag Cha, over and over. Perhaps you can tell me what he meant.
That was no attack, my young friend. The words are, run. I will protect you.
He died to protect me.
That was a good kill. You have proven yourself, but my blood still boils. How about another round? Just you and me. I was starting to wonder if I'd made the right choice, but you exceeded my expectations. You shall stay with us. That cloth you have there, it doesn't look human-made.
This is the cloth in which Blackmore found me when I was an infant. He always told me it wasn't very far from Durnhold.
This is the emblem of the Frostwolf clan. They live somewhere up in the mountains. Duratan and his people seemed loyal to me, but they were exiled from the Horde. I never learned why. Your family must have been a long way from home.
Isn't magic magic?
Yes and no. Whether a shaman was to summon lightning or a warlock was to summon hell's flames, the effect would be the same. But lightning is a natural phenomenon. You call it by requesting it. With hell's fire, you make a bargain. It costs a little of yourself.
But you said that the shamans were disappearing. Doesn't that mean that the warlock's way was better?
The warlock's way was quicker. But a price must be paid. It claimed nearly all of us, one by one. We thought it some kind of illness at first, but it does not kill, and it does not worsen after a certain point.
I told you of one orc who broke free and attacked the guards. Is there hope that our people could rouse themselves?
It has long been a dream of mine, Thrall, to liberate the orcs from these wretched places. Gul'dan is no more, and his warlocks are scattered. It is time for what we once were to re-emerge. It is up to us to awaken them.
Go away.
There is news, my lord. Lord Langston is here to see you.
Wonderful news, my lord. We have had a sighting of Thrall.
Sightings. Who saw him? Where?
Several leagues from the internment camp. A child was kidnapped by a group of orcs. He was taken to a subterranean cavern and they ordered a large orc to kill him. The orc refused and the boy was released.
What else?
The confrontation took place with the orc speaking in the human tongue, because the large orc could not understand the language of his fellows.
By the light.
My lord, humans are beginning to scour the forests. The stranger Thrall has put us all in danger. If they find our caves, then we will either be killed or rounded up like sheep into their camps.
Neither shall happen, and Thrall has not put us in danger. He shall stay.
With thanks, great chieftain. Rexxar is right. I must leave. I cannot put the Warsong clan in further danger. Blackmore is sure to find me if I stay longer.
But we need you, Thrall. I need you. We will move quickly then to liberate our brothers in the camps.
The winter comes. It will be hard to feed an army. And you told me that you knew my clan, the Frost Wolves. I must find them and learn more about who I am.
I can't go on. The weather has beaten me.
Unfortunately, our honor code obliges us to help those in need. My name is Rexxar. I am a shaman of the Frost Wolves. Who are you?
My name is Thrall. I was a slave raised by humans. Hellscream told me that the Frost Wolves were my clan. He knew by this small piece of cloth in which I was wrapped up as a baby.
It is as I suspected. The cloth was woven by the hand of your mother. You are the only child of Duratan, our former chieftain, and his courageous mate, Draka. The fibers in the cloth tell me your parents were slain and you survived. You have put me in a difficult position, Thrall. As your clan members, we must take you in, but not without recompense.
I did not expect to be so treated. I am strong. I can work hard, help you hunt. I can teach you some of the ways of humankind, that you will better be prepared to fight them. I can...
I miss you yet, my old friends, and yet your blood returns to me in the form of your son. A son whom even the spirit of fire speaks well, but I cannot just give him the mantle of leadership, not as young as he is, as untested, as human-tainted. Since your father left, I have been the leader of the Frostwolves. I accept your offer of aid to the clan, Thrall, son of Duratan. But you will have to earn your rank.
Rexxar. I am familiar with the concept of domesticating animals, but your wolves seem different.
The wolves are our friends because I invited them. It is part of being shaman. They hunt with us, keep us warm. In return, we make sure they are well fed, that their injuries are healed. They are free to break the pact at any time. But in the last 30 years, none has done so.
Others have spoken about your power over the elements. Why do you continue to live in such a harsh place? You could turn this barren mountaintop into a lush garden.
Nothing of nature would ever respond to me again. I am granted these things because I ask. I request only the barest needs for myself and my people. I thank these powers knowing that they are borrowed only, not bought.
Hey, slave! My wolf is ill and has soiled his bedding. Clean it.
My name is Thrall. I am not your servant. Clean it yourself.
Thrall, slave! It means the same thing. Clean it, human boy!
That's enough.
I have turned on my hosts. I will depart.
No. You asked us to be one of us without demanding the chieftainship as your birthright, but you also challenged Uthel's insults. I am pleased to see that you are both humble and proud, Thrall. Both qualities are needed for one who will follow the path of the shaman. You all know we strive to work in harmony with the things of the natural world. Our wolves are our companions, and today, one of you will make a unique friend. This female will choose. Let the ceremony begin.
Yes.
Tell us her name.
Her name is Snowsong.
Thrall, it is time I told you the reason for your father's death. We know now that Gul'dan was evil. What most do not know is how deeply he betrayed us, and what dreadful price we are now paying for what he did to us. Duratan learned, and for that knowledge our clan was exiled. Gul'dan sold us into a sort of slavery to get power for himself. Your parents learned and paid.
I have seen the orcs in the camps. They didn't seem themselves.
They have been ruled by demon power. They feel an emptiness now that the demonic energies have been withdrawn. The natural way of the shamanism would fill that dreadful hunger and rouse them from their stupor.
What happened to Doomhammer? Was he killed?
The odd rumor reaches us now and then that he has become a hermit, or that he has been taken prisoner. Many think of him as a legend who will return to free us when the time is right. Spirit of Water, I ask that you alter your course, only enough to avoid flooding the Frostwolf encampment.
We hear Drek'Thar's request and find it not unseemly. We shall not flow where you and yours dwell, shall we?
I heard it. I heard the waterfall answer you.
I know you heard it. It is a sign that you are ready. Tomorrow you will undergo your initiation. This place is only visible when it wishes to be seen. Here I will help you find your path to each spirit. The rest will be up to you.
I am the spirit of air. I am the winds that warm and cool the earth, that which fill you lungs and keep you alive. I carry the birds, the insects and dragons.
Prepare to meet one of the spirits of the natural world.
Let's get on with it.
Prove your speed and agility.
For honor. Lorecraft!
I will lend you my strength for the good of the clan.
I am the spirit of earth. I am the soil that yields the fruit, the grasses that feed the beasts. I am all that grows and lives in my womb, be it worm or tree or flower.
Ndabu.
Show me your determination and strength.
Yes.
For honor. Honor me, and my power shall always be yours. I am the spirit of fire. I am the one that lets sinners burn. The mighty I will recompense with warmth. The weak I will punish with flames. I am the most dangerous spirit.
Girl.
Prove your courage and strength.
Yes. Yes. For honor.
Courageous and strong. Thrall, son of Duratan. You may receive my aid when you ask for it.
Honor.
I am the spirit of water, son of Duratan. All life that you know was created through me. I can calm burns, make it snow and rain. I can leave you soothed and strengthened.
With it.
Prove your will and determination.
For honor.
I have agreed to lend you my assistance, for the good of your clan and those you would aid.
Yes.
We are the spirit of the wilds, Thrall, son of Duratan. We are the essence and soul of everything that lives.
For honor.
Show us why you think you are worthy of our aid.
Yes.
We will lend you our strength and power when you need it.
Well done, my child. It has been years, nay decades, since the spirits have accepted a shaman. They were angry with us for our warlock's dark bargain, their corruption of magic.
I thought it would feel so powerful, but instead, I am humbled.
And it is that which makes you worthy. Duratan and Drakar would be so proud of you. Come, there is still much you need to know.
Greetings, stranger. How long have you been wandering?
Longer than I care to recall, young one. I am in your debt. I had thought the Frostwolves only a legend. But it is my understanding that not so long ago, you were as much a stranger to this clan as I. They have spoken of you, young Thrall.
Have you ever seen the internment camps? Thrall says the orcs imprisoned there have lost their will.
Yes, and it is no surprise that this is so. There is little to fight for anymore.
There is much to fight for. Freedom. A place of our own. The remembrance of our origins. Come spring, we will rejoin the undefeated orc chieftain Grom Hellscream and help his noble Warsong clan storm the camps.
Grom Hellscream, a demon-ridden dreamer. I have seen what the humans can do. It is best to avoid them and seek the hidden places where they do not come.
I was raised by humans, and believe me, they are not infallible. Nor are you, I would think, you coward.
See if you can take me, whelp.
Lorecraft, no god. Ndabu.
has it been since anyone could even challenge me? Hellscream did not lie, it seems. I appear to have found my second in command.
Second in command. I beat you, stranger. I know not what code makes the victor second.
I have come a long way to find you, to see if the rumors were true. That there was yet a worthy second in command for me to trust in when I liberate the encampments. My name, son of Durotan, is Orgrim Doomhammer.
Tearing down the walls alone will not ensure our people's freedom.
We must remind them of the way of the shaman. They must be rid of the poison of the demon-whispered words. You have won the admiration of the Warsong clan. Now you have the Frost Wolves. If there is any orc living that can teach our broken kindred to remember who they are, it is you.
The commanders of the camps know to look for me.
They will be looking for a large, spirited thrall. Another defeated, muddied orc will be overlooked. Can you hide that stubborn pride, my friend?
I will do it, if it will help my people.
Spoken like the true son of Durotan.
Let me guess. There has been another uprising at one of the encampments. All of the orcs have escaped. No one knows where they are.
Sir, there's more. This time the instigator was positively identified. It was...
Doomhammer, yes. I've heard the rumors.
No, my lord. The leader of these rebellions is Thrall, my lord.
You're a damned liar, my man. Or at least you'd better tell me you are. I'm Aedelus Blackmore, Lord of Durnhold, Master of the Encampments. I trained that green-skinned, black-blooded freak. I ought to be able to outthink him. By the light, just one drink to steady these hands. Tamis!
Yes, sir?
Go find Langston. I've got a task for him to complete.
Sound the alarm!
Ha! That was too easy. Let's get him to the camp.
I know that your spirit is weak and many of you have given up on fighting. But let me tell you that what you knew was never our true strength. There are other powers that are willing to help us. We must open our hearts and let them come inside.
Aha! Can you prove anything of what you say?
I will show you the powers that are willing to help us. Follow me, my brothers. Freedom awaits you.
I sense Thrall's signal.
For the Horde!
Thrall!
Langston, I'll take care of him. You cover our retreat.
The spirits are resting. Yes. For honor. Ndabu.
Where is Doomhammer? He should have called for retreat by now.
Doomhammer, you had better hurry.
coward's blow. I was struck from behind.
My lord.
I need your help, Thrall, in two things. I led the Horde once. It is not my destiny to do so again. Yours is the title of War Chief, Thrall, son of Durotan. You will wear my armor and carry my hammer. I could not have hoped for a better heir. Your father would be so proud. The second thing, it is a shame enough that I die from a coward's strike. I will not leave my life with this piece of human treachery still in my body. You have to put it out. Hurry!
Great leader. I am afraid that I am not worthy to wear your armor and wield your weapon.
No one who braves is worthier. You will lead them to victory, and you will lead them to peace.
He is dead. You must put on the armor at once and show them we have a new chieftain.
Orgrim Doomhammer has named me War Chief. It is a title I would not have sought, but I have no choice. I have been named, and so I will obey. Who will follow me to lead our people to freedom?
Of course I told him nothing. He captured and tortured me, but I held my tongue, I tell you. Out of admiration, he let me and my men go.
I was on the right path in capturing Thrall. You see what he has done with that pathetic bunch of greenskins. We must assume that the orcs know all that we know and act accordingly. What is their next move? Their ultimate goal? And how in all the hells can I find a way to reclaim Thrall?
We have reached the crossroads. A troop will accompany me to find the female human of whom I told you.
Thrall, once more we have to ask you not to do this. Not one night before we attack Durnhold.
I'm sorry, old friend, but I have to meet this human before we confront Blackmoor. I have to ensure that innocent people are warned. May the spirits be with you, Loktar Ogar.
Thrall, it is so good to see you, my dear friend. We have heard of your doings. It is never pleasant when Lord Blackmoor is in a foul mood, but it means that you are free.
I did not come alone. My warriors are waiting. Tomorrow we will visit Blackmoor. But we will not attack Durnhold as long as we can prevent it. We want to give him the chance to negotiate with us. All I want is our people freed, and we will leave the humans alone.
He will never agree. He's too proud to think of what would be best for those he commands. Thrall, I have to go. If I am discovered missing, then that will alert someone that something is going on. My parents are still there. Blackmoor would take out his anger on them. My place has always been at Durnhold, even now.
Take care.
Well met, my traitor. We've been waiting for you. Well, well, if it isn't my little pet orc all grown up.
Greetings, Lieutenant General. I come not as a pet, but as a leader of an army. An army that has defeated your men soundly in the past. But I will make no move against them this day, unless you force my hand.
That's nice, Thrall. What did you have in mind?
You hold many hundreds of orcs prisoners. They will be freed one way or another. We can do it without unnecessary bloodshed. Willingly release all the orcs, and we will return to the wild and leave humans alone.
Ha! You are better than the King's Jester, Thrall. Slave. Listen to you, using complete sentences by the light. Think you understand mercy, do you? An old friend of us is here. She's back there behind the rocks. Why don't you go and look for her? Maybe she can answer your question. That's what we do with traitors. That's what we do with people who we love and betray us, who take everything and give nothing, who sympathize with double-damned orcs.
Tari. Yes.
I'm sorry, Thrall.
For Doomhammer!
Thrall, don't do this.
Snowsong, get back to Rexxar. This is a fight I must win on my own.
Thrall, I can explain everything.
No more talking, just fight me.
Lorecraft, no call.
Dabi.
For honor.
Yes.
For honor.
Yes.
For honor. For honor.
You are what I made you. I am so proud.
We have taken Durnhold, my war chief. Most of those who have offered resistance are under our control. We have almost completed searching and removing those who did not come to fight.
Find me Langston. You and Blackmore were going to turn traitor to your alliance. I'm offering you a chance to redeem yourself. Ride to your alliance, and tell them they will find us ready to cooperate with them, provided they free the rest of my people, and surrender land for our use. If they don't, they will find an enemy the likes of which they have never seen. Now go. You taught me well, Sergeant.
You were a fine student, Thrall.
You taught me the concept of mercy. At this moment, you should be very glad of that lesson. I intend to level Durnhold in a few moments. Your reinforcements will not arrive in time to be of any help to you. Without this fortress and its knights to protect the camps, we will find it easy to liberate the rest of our people. That was always my only goal. This place serves nothing good. It housed prisoners who had done no wrong, elevated evil to great power. Let it fall. Let it fall.
Until you bury him in your heart, you won't be able to bury him deep enough. Was it good to kill him?
It needed to be done. Blackmore was poison, not just to me, but to so many others. Before I killed him, he said that he was proud of me, that I was what he had made me.
Of course you are what Blackmore made you, and you are what Taretha made you. And Sergeant, and Hellscream, and Doomhammer, and I, and even Snowsong. You are what each battle made you, and you are what you have made yourself, the Lord of the Clans.
The humans have been given food and water, my war chief. Our outriders report that the human reinforcements will shortly be closing in. We should leave.
In a moment. I have a duty for you to perform. find the humans called Foxton. Give this necklace to them, and tell them that I grieve with them. Today, our people have won a great victory. We have leveled the mighty fortress of Durnhold and broken its grasp on the encampments. But we cannot yet rest. There are many of our brothers and sisters who yet languish in prisons. They, like you, will taste what it is to be an orc, to know the passion and power of our proud race. We will triumph because our cause is just. Let us go and free our people.
Once sluggish creatures in the encampment, now every line of their large bodies speak of joy and excitement. You have been the one to inspire them to these heights. After so many years, you finally know your true destiny. Know who you really are. Thrall, son of Durotan, war chief of the Horde.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
The sands of time have run out, son of Durotan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. as mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom. The burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
Nightmare was that?
It was not a nightmare, young war chief, but a vision. Follow me, and I will reveal what your future holds.
I don't know what this is all about, but I'll play along. Lorecraft, my warriors!
We are yours to command, War Chief.
An ogre. We'd have a fierce battle on our hands if the beast weren't sleeping. A golem. Watch yourselves, my brethren. Those creatures do not sleep at night.
Greetings, son of Durotan. I knew you'd find your way.
It was you I saw in the vision. Who are you? How do you know me?
I know many things, young war chief, about you and your people. My identity at this time is unimportant. What is important is that you rally your people and leave these shores immediately.
Leave? What's this all about, human?
Human? I left my humanity behind long ago. I am something different now. Know that I have seen the future and beheld the great burning shadow that is coming to consume this world. You sense it as well, don't you?
The demons are returning.
Yes, and only by leading your people across the sea to the distant lands of Kalimdor will you have a chance to stand against them.
But how can we...
I will answer all of your questions in time, young war chief. For now, rally your warriors and prepare to leave this land. We will speak again.
None of this makes sense. But the spirits tell me that I should trust him. It's been 3 days and this prophet has yet to show himself. I hope I'm not making a huge mistake by trusting him.
War Chief, the clans are assembling as you ordered, but it will take them some time to reach us.
Then we must prepare this camp immediately. I want my warriors to have food and proper lodgings when they arrive.
Yes, War Chief.
Warrior, has there been any word from Grom Hellscream? He and the Warsong clan were supposed to have been here by now.
No, War Chief. We haven't heard from Hellscream in some time.
Damn it, Grom. Where the hell are you?
You orcs are in violation of the Alliance Internment Act. We've already captured one of your leaders. If you surrender now, we'll spare your lives.
Grom, are you all right?
I'm fine, little brother. Luckily, they only injured my pride.
Great, because we're getting out of here now. We're leaving the human lands for good.
Finally. Follow me. I have an idea. We can set sail on the humans' own ships.
Perfect. But we'll need to wait for the rest of the Horde.
The Horde is assembled, War Chief. We await only your command.
Now, go, young thrall. Sail west to the lands of Kalimdor. It is there that you will find your destiny. It is there that your people's salvation will be assured.
Foul beast!
Our spears be doing no good against those shields. Run!
Spirits will guide me. Look, Naros!
It was lucky we happened onto this cove. I don't think our ships would have held out much longer in that storm.
War Chief, half of the ships are missing, and the rest are badly damaged.
We'd better get settled then. We may be on this island for a while.
War Chief, I sense strange magic all around us.
There's the source of your magic. Someone is watching us.
It is you. I saw your arrival in a vision, especially you, the seer. Or is it just my old mind playing tricks on me?
Looks like this troll's been on the island a little too long. We're real enough, old one. My name is Thrall.
I be Sinjin, leader of the trolls. This island used to be ours alone, but no more. You and your friends must be careful. The humans established an outpost on this island some time ago.
Humans?
Yes, they hound us day and night. Their patrols be all over the place. Not be long till they find you too.
Well, I'd rather find them first. We can't risk their patrols alerting the outpost about us. Lorecraft, my brothers. We're moving out.
Good luck, my friend. I got important matters to tend to, but I be seeing you soon.
Hey man, Sinjin told me you help us get rid of the humans. You know this fountain once healed whoever drink from it, but strange gases from underground been found underwater. With a few ingredients, Sinjin can make a purifying potion. Maybe you can help.
Hello again, Outlanders. These ingredients be exactly what I need. Now our warriors can heal themselves. Let me give you a little something for the trouble.
You are wise for one so young. The dark spheres, they go to suffer, they go to fight. For them, enduring survival, I grant you sight.
Destroy them quickly.
To battle!
Watch your backs! This battle's not over yet.
Castingo! Implore Frostaris Seda!
The fish creatures have come to take us away.
Your meddling magics will no longer interfere with our plans, Land Dweller.
I wonder what these strange fish creatures want with us.
The Murlocs used to be peaceful, but lately they've been catching us and using us for sacrifices.
Sacrifices? To what?
A long time ago, they started worshipping some witch. They say she lives under the ocean, and if they don't make the sacrifices, she'll destroy this island.
Well, someone should have told them that orcs don't scare that easily. Now, let's get out of here.
War Chief, Senjin was just taken away by the fish creatures. I tried to stop them, but there were too many. They said he is to be sacrificed to their witch.
Then we have no time to lose. Senjin must be freed.
You may have rescued the others, but I'll see to it that the Exalted One does not go completely unappeased. War Chief, I sense a protective shield around the sorcerer. I believe these 3 fish creatures are helping maintain it.
Senjin!
Don't despair. You'll soon be joining him.
Perhaps you and the witch can discuss it in the afterlife.
The vision told me you would lead my people off this island. You don't have much time, young one. Go.
But you and your people are coming with us.
It'd be too late. I'm already gone.
Those of you who wish to follow me will face many dangers. It will not be easy. But if you wish to join us, you are welcome.
Yeah, man. Pretty soon there'll be nothing left here anyway. We come with you.
I believe we are no longer welcome in this place, War Chief.
Make peace with your gods, land dwellers. You cannot escape the currents of death so easily.
Where is that voice coming from?
I don't know, but we have no time to waste. This cave is about to collapse. What the hell is going on here? At last, we've reached our landing site.
War Chief, while you were gone, the nearby volcano erupted. This entire island has begun to sink.
How long to repair the ships?
The repairs are nearly done, War Chief.
Then finish them quickly. We're about to have company. Defend the ships at all costs.
land dwellers. You have slaughtered my minions and defiled my sanctuary. Now you will be drowned by the wrath of the tides.
You'll have no more sacrifices today, witch. Go back to the depths where you belong.
Very well. Your choice is made. The air you breathe now will be your last.
Hold the line, my warriors. Our freedom is at hand.
Sail on, land dwellers, flee! The dark tide is coming to swallow you all, and once it begins, there will be nowhere to hide. Sail on, land dwellers, flee! The dark tide is coming to swallow you all, and once it begins, there will be nowhere to hide.
I don't know exactly what the witch was talking about, but I do know that our destiny lies elsewhere. For now, we set sail for Kalimdor. That is where our future will unfold.
Why live? Life is just blindness to the true gift, immortality. Let go. Be elevated beyond your mortal desires. Look around you. What do your lords give you? You walk lands that you will never own, for people that will never thank you. But the Master gives you hope. Hope. Hope beyond even the grave. Follow in his footsteps, and he will deliver you salvation.
Seek me out.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this! Guards, remove this madman!
Hear me! The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Are you mad?
Hold, Ambassador. I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for wrangling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Welcome, Prince Arthas. The men and I are honored by your presence.
Can the formalities, Uther. I'm not king yet. It's good to see you.
You too, lad. I'm pleased that King Tyrannus sent you to help me.
Father still hopes your patience and experience might rub off on me.
It is a father's right to dream, isn't it?
Look, here's where we stand. Our scouts have confirmed that there is an orc encampment hidden somewhere over the next ridge.
As I suspected.
It gets worse. They're preparing to attack the nearby village of Stronbrad. As far as we know, the village is completely defenseless.
I need to move against the orcs' base immediately. Did you handle Stronbrad's defense on your own?
Of course, Uther. Don't worry about me.
Good. Meet me at the orc camp once you've saved the village. Be careful, Arthas.
Please, you're my only hope. A group of gnolls kidnapped my little Timmy and took him to their hideout in the forest. Could you find him and bring him home?
Help! Bandits are stealing our belongings!
We'll take their coin just like everyone else's.
Haul these wretches off with the rest of them.
He's escaping! Kill him! Move him out!
Damn. The attack has already begun.
To arms, my brothers!
Time to die.
But what about the others who were taken away?
Don't worry, son. We'll find them and bring them home safe.
Prince Arthas, Lord Uther needs you at the Orc encampment immediately.
Never a dull moment. Let's get moving.
Ah, good timing, lad. I sent 2 of my best knights into parley with the orc leader. They should be returning shortly. Damn. These orcs will never surrender.
Then let's get in there and destroy the beasts.
Remember, Arthas, we are paladins. Vengeance cannot be a part of what we must do. If we allow our passions to turn to bloodlust, then we will become as vile as the orcs.
Yes, Uther.
Now, if you're feeling up to it, I want you to lead the attack.
Me? Well, of course.
I'll remain here and ensure that none of the loathsome beasts threaten the camp.
I won't fail you.
I know you won't, lad.
Well met, good human. Have you come to join in our hunt?
What are you dwarves hunting in this region?
We're hunting black drakes. It's said that drake's blood can bestow fiery enchantments upon weapons.
The fiery enchantments you seek could prove useful.
The name of the beast we're hunting is Cyranox. With your aid, the monster won't stand a chance. Now I will reforge your weapons to strike with searing heat.
Paladin fool! The warlocks of the Black Rock clan have spoken. Soon, demons will rain from the sky, and this wretched world will burn.
Yes, I've heard this rhetoric before. You orcs will never learn. It was only a mirror image. Damn it, what are these curs up to?
The hour of doom approaches. Let this paltry sacrifice appease our demon masters.
You sick bastards. You'll never get away with...
You've done well, lad. This was a sound victory.
I don't know, Uther. The orcs were sacrificing townsfolk. I think they were trying to summon demons.
Have faith, lad. These orcs are trying to hold on to dying traditions. We defeated their demons a long time ago. Let's head for home. It's been a long day.
You must be wiser than the king. The end is near.
I told you before, I'm not interested in this nonsense.
Then I've wasted my time here.
You can show yourself now, Jaina. He's gone.
I'm sorry for eavesdropping, Master, but
It's your inquisitive nature that I've come to rely on, child. That crazed fool's convinced that the world is about to end.
I've heard the rumors of the plague spreading throughout the Northlands. Do you truly believe that the plague is magical in nature?
It's a strong possibility. That's why I need you to travel there and investigate the matter. I've arranged for a special envoy to assist you.
Yes, Master. I'll do my best.
I know you will, child. Farewell.
Prince Arthas, we've been waiting here for hours. Are you sure this friend of yours is coming?
I'm sure. Jaina usually runs a little late.
We must help her!
Stay your blade, Captain. She can take care of herself. Gentlemen, meet Miss Jaina Proudmoore, Special Agent to the Kirin Tor, and one of the most talented sorceresses in the land. It looks like you haven't lost your touch. It's good to see you again, Jaina.
You too, Arthas. It's been a while since a prince escorted me anywhere.
Yes, it has. Well, I guess we should get underway.
Our sources believe the plague originated in the region north of here. We should check out the villages along the King's Road. It's as if the land around that granary is dying.
Could the grain itself be plagued?
Let's hope not. Those crates bear the regional seal of Anderhall, the distribution center for the northern boroughs. If this grain can spread the plague, there's no telling how many villages might be affected.
Oh no.
By the power of the light, burn!
Greetings. We are priests from Quel'Thalas. We've come to help heal the land of this strange curse.
As always, the generosity of the elves is greatly appreciated.
You should know that there is a granary warehouse at the far end of this village. This evil blight may be evident there as well.
We'll check it out.
We've been discovered, my brothers. Flee and continue with the operation. I'm sorry I can't stay and chat, but duty calls.
Light, give me strength.
That creature looks like it was sewn together from different corpses.
Let's study it after we kill it, okay? What was that? And who was that wizard dressed in black?
I believe that the robed man was a necromancer. Obviously, he and his lackeys are behind this plague.
Well, it's a good bet we'll find him and the answers we're looking for in Anderhall. Let's build a base camp here. With those cultists creeping around, I'd rather not head in there without backup.
I couldn't agree more.
Light, give me strength.
Hello again, children. I am Kel'Thuzad, and I've come to deliver a warning. Leave well enough alone. Your curiosity will be the death of you.
What the hell are you saying? Who are you anyway?
I'm sorry I can't stay and chat, but duty calls.
Are you responsible for this plague, Necromancer? Is this cult your doing?
Yes, I ordered the Cult of the Damned to distribute the plagued grain. But the sole credit is not mine.
What do you mean?
I serve the Dreadlord, Mal'Ganis. He commands the scourge that will cleanse this land and establish a paradise of eternal darkness.
And what exactly is this scourge meant to cleanse?
Why, the living, of course. His plan is already in motion. Seek him out at Strathall if you need further proof.
I have no time for this.
Burn.
Naive fool. My death will make little difference in the long run. For now, the scourging of this land begins.
Hearthglen, finally. I could use some rest.
It looks like they're preparing for battle.
Prince Arthas, during the night a vast army of undead warriors emerged and began attacking villages at random. Now it's heading this way.
Damn it. Jaina, I'll stay here to protect the village. Go as quickly as you can and tell Lord Uther what's happened.
But...
Go, Jaina. Every second counts. Wait. What did those crates contain?
Just a grain shipment from Andorhal. There's no need to worry, my lord. It's already been distributed amongst the villagers.
Oh no. The plague was never meant to simply kill my people. It was meant to turn them into the undead.
Defend yourselves!
Light, give me strength.
For Lorecraft, for the king!
Uther, your timing couldn't have been better.
Don't celebrate yet, son. This battle's far from over. I'm surprised that you kept things together as long as you did, lad. If I hadn't arrived just then...
Look, I did the best I could, Uther. If I'd had a legion of knights riding at my back, I would have...
Now is not the time to be choking on pride. What we faced here was only the beginning. The undead ranks are bolstered every time one of our warriors falls in battle.
Then we should strike at their leader. I'll go to Stratholme and kill Mal'Ganis myself if I have to.
Easy, lad. Brave as you are, you can't hope to defeat a man who commands the dead all by yourself.
Then feel free to tag along, Uther. I'm going. With or without you.
I should have been a farmer like my father wanted. Well, at least I get to hobnob with royalty.
It's dawn. Prince Arthas will be back soon. I think we should move.
Light, guide my path.
Greetings, young prince. We must talk.
I have no time for this.
Listen to me, boy. This land is lost. The shadow has already fallen, and nothing you do will deter it. If you truly wish to save your people, lead them across the sea.
to the west.
Flee? My place is here, and my only course is to defend my people.
Then your choice is already made. Just remember, the harder you strive to slay your enemies, the faster you'll deliver your people right into their hands.
I'm sorry for concealing myself, Arthas. I just wanted to...
Don't say it.
I sense tremendous power about him, Arthas. Maybe he's right. Maybe he does know what will happen.
Nothing he can say will make me abandon my homeland, Jaina. I don't care if that madman has seen the future. Let's go. Glad you could make it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
I've been waiting for you, young prince. I am Mal'Ganis. As you can see, your people are now mine. I will now turn this city household by household until the flame of life has been snuffed out forever.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you and me.
Brave words. Unfortunately for you, it won't end here. Your journey has just begun, young prince. Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny will unfold.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
So much death. I can't believe Arthas could have done this.
Jaina Proudmoore!
Lord Uther?
Ah, Jaina. I thought I might find you here. Where has he gone, girl? Where has Arthas taken the fleet?
He came to me before he left. I pleaded with him not to go. I told him it sounded like a trap.
Where?
Northrend. He's gone to Northrend to hunt Morganis.
Damn that boy. I've got to inform King Tyrannus. Don't be too hard on yourself, girl. You had nothing to do with this slaughter.
The dead in this land might lie still for the time being, but don't be fooled. Your young prince will find only death in the cold north.
You! Arthas is only doing what he believes is right.
Commendable as that may be, his passions will be his undoing. It falls to you now, young sorceress. You must lead your people west to the ancient lands of Kalimdor. Only there can you combat the shadow and save this world from the flame.
This is a light-forsaken land, isn't it? You can barely even see the sun. This howling wind cuts to the bone and you're not even shaking. My lord, are you all right?
Captain, are all my forces accounted for?
Nearly. There are only a few ships that...
Very well. Our first priority is to set up a base camp with proper defenses. There's no telling what's waiting for us out there in the shadows. Ah, a gold mine. We'll set up our base there.
We're under attack. Take cover.
Bloody hell. You're not undead. You're all alive.
Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard, is that you? It's me, old friend. It's been a long time.
Damn, boy. I never imagined that you'd be the one to come to our rescue.
Rescue? Muradin, I didn't even know you were here.
Oh, well, just the same, lad. I could use your help. My mates and I were attacked and we got separated. I'd appreciate any backup you could give me.
Of course I'll help, Muradin. Let's move. All right, Muradin. What were you doing up here anyway?
Well, lad, there's an ancient waygate that lies somewhere in this glacial wasteland. Supposedly, it transports you to a hidden vault where a rune blade named Frostmourne is held. We came here to recover Frostmourne, but the closer we came to finding the waygate, the more undead we encountered.
Prince Arthas, we haven't found any trace of Morganis.
No matter. He can't hide from me forever. Captain, I want you to establish this site as our primary base.
Yes, my lord.
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lordaeron immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, men.
Captain, why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until our job here is done.
Prince Arthas.
Quickly, my warriors! These murderous creatures have burned our ships and robbed you of your way home. Slay them all in the name of Lordaeron.
Damn beasts! Kill them all!
Our ships are ruined. What will we do now?
Listen to me, all of you. There is no way home for any of us save through victory. In this land, we will stand or fall together. Now, return to the base and man your posts.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Oh, spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
The Dark Lord said you would come. This is where your journey ends, boy. Trapped and freezing at the roof of the world, with only death to sing the tale of your doom.
This looks bad. We're completely surrounded.
There's still one chance. Help me claim Frostmourne. If it's as powerful as you said, it might tilt the scales in our favor.
I have a bad feeling about this, lad. But I promised I'd see this through.
Captain, I'll leave you to organize our defense. Let's move out.
Turn back, mortals. Death and darkness are all that await you in this forsaken vault.
I doubt there's anything down here more terrifying than what we've faced already.
Believe what you will, boy. You shall not pass.
Behold, Muradin, our salvation. Frostmourne.
Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. It says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit." Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Oh, leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything or pay any price, if only you will help me save my people.
Prince Arthas, where is Muradin? We can't hold out for much longer.
Muradin is dead. But take heart, Captain. The enemy will not stand long against the might of Frostmourne. Now, Frostmourne.
So, you've taken up Frostmourne at the expense of your comrades' lives, just as the Dark Lord said you would. You're stronger than I thought.
You waste your breath, Mal'Ganis. I heed only the voice of Frostmourne now.
You hear the voice of the Dark Lord. He whispers to you through the blade you wield. What does he say, young human? What does the Dark Lord of the Dead tell you now?
He tells me that the time for my vengeance has come.
What? He can't possibly mean to...
It is finished.
Prince Arthas.
Frostmourne hungers.
Ah, my son. I knew you'd be victorious.
No longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world. Arise. What trickery is this? Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but I will...
Calm yourself, Prince Arthas. I am Tichondrius. Like Mal'Ganis, I am a Dreadlord. But I am not your enemy. In truth, I've come to congratulate you.
Congratulate me?
By killing your own father and delivering this land to the Scourge, you have passed your first test. The Lich King is pleased with your enthusiasm.
Yes. I've damned everyone and everything I've ever loved in his name. And I still feel no remorse, no shame, no pity.
The rune blade that you carry was forged by the Lich King and empowered to steal souls. Yours was the first one it claimed.
Then I'll make do without one. What is the Lich King's will?
The cult of the damned must be rallied once again. Many of the acolytes have been in hiding amongst the populace. Once you've rallied them, I will give you further instructions.
I'm in luck. These graves were dug recently. Arise in the name of the Lich King.
Well done, Death Knight. The cult is nearly assembled.
Lordaeron lies in ashes. What good are these cultists to us now?
They will aid you in your next undertaking.
And what's that?
You will go to Underhall and recover the remains of the Acolyte's former master, the Necromancer, Kel'Thuzad.
This crude contraption will allow you to transport the remains of our master.
Can you not simply raise the remains when we find them?
Pardon, Lord, but a being of Kel'Thuzad's power can only be reanimated at a nexus of powerful ley energies, and there are no such places in this land.
Very well then. Let's move out.
Arthas, stop this madness before it's too late.
Stand aside, brother. I've come to collect some old bones and I don't wish to be disturbed. Come along now, Necromancer. The powers that you once served have need of you again.
Told you, my death would mean little.
What the? Am I hearing ghosts now?
It is I, Kel'Thuzad. I was right about you, Prince Arthas.
It took you long enough. These remains are badly decomposed. They will never survive the trip to Quel'Thalas.
Quel'Thalas?
Yes. Only the energies of the High Elves' Sunwell can bring Kel'Thuzad back to life.
Then what must be done?
You must steal a very special urn from the Paladin's keeping. Place the Necromancer's remains within it, and he will be well protected for the journey.
As you wish. Uther.
Your father ruled this land for 70 years, and you've ground it to dust in a matter of days.
Very dramatic, Uther. Give me the urn, and I'll make sure you die quickly.
The urn holds your father's ashes, Arthas. What? Were you hoping to piss on them one last time before you left his kingdom to rot?
I didn't know what it held. Nor does it matter. I'll take what I came for one way or another.
Come then, Shadow Spawn.
I won't fail you.
I know you won't laugh. I dearly hope that there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas.
We may never know, Uther. I intend to live forever.
Excellent work. Now your journey to Quell Thalas can begin.
Tell him nothing. Only you can hear me. The Dread Lords cannot be trusted. They are the Lich King's jailers. I will tell you all when I walk this world again.
I grow tired of waiting.
Is everything proceeding as planned, Tychondrius? Lord Archival demands a report on the Scourge.
The Lich King's young Death Knight has been performing well. Almost too well. I begin to wonder if Ner'zhul has ulterior motives for his new champion.
The human means nothing in the long run. Ner'zhul wouldn't dare undermine our efforts now.
Our only concern is that the Scourge accomplishes what it was created to do. Our command will have all our heads if we do not keep control of this situation.
Believe me, brother. Neither the Lich King nor his undead lackeys will jeopardize the Legion's return.
See that they do not. Lord Archival has little patience for failure.
Wondrous, eternal Quell Thalas. I haven't been here since I was a boy.
Be wary. The elves likely wait in ambush.
The frail elves do not concern me, Necromancer. Our forces are strengthened with every foe we slay.
Don't be too overconfident, Death Knight. The elves must not be taken lightly.
We shall see. Bring forth the prisoner. Where is the entrance to your land, elf?
You will never enter Quell Thalas, Fallen Prince. The woods themselves protect our borders, and the enchanted elf gates protect our capital.
Your precious gates will not stop me any more than these trees, little elf. Bring up the meat wagons. We'll make our own entrance.
The energies of this place are strong. Kill the elves, level their structures. This location is perfect for your base.
It'll be a pleasure. Arise, in the name of the Lich King.
Us hear and obey.
You are not welcome here. I am Sylvanas Windrunner, Ranger General of Silver Moon. I advise you to turn back now.
It is you who should turn back, Sylvanas. Death itself has come to your land.
Do your worst. The Elf Gate to the Inner Kingdom is protected by our most powerful enchantments. You shall not pass. Fall back to the second gate. Fall back!
The Elf Gate has fallen. Onward, my warriors. Onward to victory.
Fall back to the trees! one through this gate, Butcher, but you won't get through the second. The inner gate to Silvermoon can only be opened with a special key, and it shall never be yours.
You waste your time, woman. You cannot outrun the inevitable.
You think that I'm running from you? Apparently, you've never fought elves before.
Damn that woman! We must find a way to cross the river.
Greetings, Death Knight.
What the?
I am Darkan Drathia, and I heard you could use some help to reach.
I have no time for this.
Wait, noble prince. The second gate is sealed with magic. As powerful as you are, you will never breach the barrier.
Then what must be done?
3 moon crystals are hidden in these woods. Bind these together to form the key of the 3 moons. Do it, and Silvermoon will be yours. When you reach the Sunwell, we shall speak again.
That sounds logical.
Very well then. Let's move out. Finally. The gates have been opened. Once we've dealt with Sylvanas, the inner kingdom shall be ours.
Damn you monsters! What will it take to drive you back?
The ranger woman is starting to vex me greatly. Arise, in the name of the Lich King.
Let my cries chill the living.
You've done well, so far. But the true test still lies before you.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
I am here to ensure that you do your job, little human. Not do it for you.
I will reach the Sunwell on my own, Dreadlord.
Be warned. It is a pool of mystical energy from which the elves draw their immortal powers. They will not give it up easily.
Do you think he suspects that you've been aiding me, Necromancer?
I'm sure he suspects quite a bit. It is his nature to assume the worst. Now steel yourself. The hour of my rebirth draws near.
Lord Arthas, Sylvanas has sent a runner to Silvermoon. The elves are sure to send more forces at us.
The gargoyles we brought back from Northrend could be useful here. The beasts can spot their runners along the main road. I salute your bravery, Elf, but the chase is over.
Then I'll make my stand here, Butcher. Anara la Belari. Finish it. I deserve a clean death.
After all you've put me through, woman, the last thing I'll give you is the peace of death.
No, you wouldn't dare.
Glory to the Scourge!
Now, Frostborn.
is far enough, Prince Arthas. Your march ends here.
Noble Prince, the Magisters are summoning a magic shield to protect the High King. Just give me some time, and I will slay them all for you.
Very well then. Citizens of Silvermoon, I have given you ample opportunities to surrender, but you have stubbornly refused. Know that today, your entire race and your ancient heritage will end. Death itself has come to claim the high home of the elves.
Finally, the Sunwell is mine.
These elves are pathetic.
Now arise, Kel'Thuzad, and serve the Lich King once again.
As promised, the Lich King has granted me eternal life.
I've upheld my end of the bargain, Lich. Are you ready to tell me about the Dreadlords now?
Certainly, but not here. They have eyes and ears everywhere. We'll talk where it's safe.
So, you're not upset about me killing you that one time?
Don't be foolish. The Lich King told me how our encounter would end.
The Lich King knew that I would kill you?
Of course. He chose you to be his champion long before the Scourge even began.
If he's so all-knowing, then how can the Dreadlords control him like they do?
They are agents of the ones who created our master, the fiery lords of the Burning Legion.
What is this Legion?
It is a vast demonic army that has consumed countless worlds beyond our own. Now it comes to set this world to the flame. Our master was created to pave the way for its arrival. The Dreadlords were sent to make sure that he succeeded.
So the plague in Lordaeron, the citadels in Northrend, the slaughtering of the elves, it was all just to prepare for some huge demonic invasion?
Yes. In time, you will find that our entire history has been shaped by the coming conflict. Now come, we have much work to do.
Isn't it time you told me about the second phase of the plan, Lich?
Certainly. The first phase of the Lich King's plan was to engineer the Scourge, which would eradicate any group that might resist the Legion's arrival.
Like the forces of Lordaeron and the High Elves.
Exactly. The second phase is to actually summon the Demon Lord, who will spark the invasion.
So where are we going now?
There is a nearby encampment of Blackrock orcs who maintain a functional demon gate. I must use the gate to commune with the Demon Lord and receive his instructions. Behold the Frostworm. These undead dragons are the Lich King's favored pets. This one shall serve us well.
The Legion has sent the dead to test us. Victory to the Blackrock clan!
Your people failed their task, Savage. You too must be scourged from the world.
He dropped a large tome. Is it magical?
It is a tome of demon lore. No doubt his comrades carry it as well.
I've encountered these demon-worshipping orcs before. How do they fit into all this?
That, young one, is a very complicated matter. Suffice it to say, they no longer hold any favor with the Legion. I call upon thee, Archival. Your humble servant seeks an audience.
You called my name, puny lich, and I have come. You are Kel'Thuzad, are you not?
Yes, Great One. I am the summoner.
Very well then. There is a special tome you must find. The only remaining spellbook of Medivh, the Last Guardian. Only his lost incantations are powerful enough to bring me into your world.
Where should we search for it, Great One?
Seek out the mortal city of Dalaran. It is there that the tome is kept. At twilight, 3 days from now, you will begin the summoning.
Wizards of the Kirin Tor, I am Arthas, first of the Lich King's Death Knights. I demand that you open your gates and surrender to the might of the Scourge.
Greetings, Prince Arthas. How fares your noble father?
Lord Antonidas, there's no need to be snide.
We've prepared for your coming, Arthas. My brethren and I have erected auras that will destroy any undead that pass through them.
Your petty magics will not stop me, Antonidas.
Pull your troops back, or we will be forced to unleash our full powers against you. Make your choice, Death Knight.
I sense that 3 separate wizards are maintaining these auras. If you find and kill them, the auras will disperse.
Like it.
You'd best stay clear of me, or I'll turn you into a mindless sheep.
It pains me to even look at you, Arthas.
I'll be happy to end your torment, old man. I told you that your magics could not stop me. The spellbook is all yours, Lich. Let's take it and leave before the wizards amass for their final attack.
Indeed. I will begin summoning Lord Archival at sunset.
The Circle of Power has been prepared per your instructions, Lich. Are you ready to begin the summoning?
Nearly. I've been reading through Medivh's spellbook. His knowledge of demons alone is staggering. I suspect that he was far more powerful than anyone ever realized.
Not powerful enough to escape death, that is for certain. Suffice to say, the work he began, we will finish today. Let the summoning commence.
forth, Lord Archival. Enter this world and let us bask in your power.
Tremble, mortals, and despair. Doom has come to this world. You have done well, little lich. My plan worked perfectly.
Lord Archimond, all the preparations have been made.
Very well, Tichondrius. Since the Lich King is of no further use to me, you Dreadlords will now command the Scourge.
As you wish, Lord Archimond.
Soon, I will order the invasion to begin. But first, I will make an example of these paltry wizards by crushing their city into the ashes of history.
This has got to be a joke. What happens to us now?
Be patient, young Death Knight. The Lich King foresaw this as well. You may yet have a part to play in his grand design.
Agir, Udal, Utarus. Agir, Modas, Vetalum. Dalentaro, Ildas, Glaku. Retul, Zetharas, Amanar, Kutamus. Belar Sumaris, Azaratha, Rakas, Ilkula. Belanora, Mordanos melar, il amor no falos cada.
War Chief, our ship sustained heavy damage when we passed through the raging maelstrom. It's unsalvageable.
I knew it. Can we confirm our location? Is this Kalimdor?
We traveled due west as you instructed. This should be it.
Very well. Has there been any sign of Hellscream or the other ships?
No, War Chief. Not since we got separated.
Prepare to move out. If our comrades did make it here, we should be able to find them along the coast.
I am Cairn, Chief of the Bloodhoof Tauren. You greenskins fight with both savagery and valor. I am intrigued.
I am Thrall. And these are my brethren, the orcs. We've come seeking the destiny promised to us.
Seeking destiny? It will find you in time, young one. However, there is an oracle far to the north which might be able to...
North? But there's an army of the horsemen marching north.
What? No. My village is in danger.
I must know more about this oracle. Follow them! Protect Cairn at all costs! Your tribe is safe, Old One.
Thanks to you, young war chief. But the centaur drove off all the game in this region, and I cannot allow my people to starve. Soon we must head north to the verdant grasslands of Mulgore.
And you fear the marauders will overtake you?
Yes. The devil's speed cannot be matched upon the plains.
Well, if you tell us how to reach the oracle you spoke of, then my brethren and I will escort you on your march.
I am intrigued by you and your people, young thrall. You are more than welcome to join us.
This land is rugged and beautiful, much like the place from which my people originally come.
Yes. We Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother. There are far worse fates than living freely upon the open plains, young warchief.
Perhaps. But my people deserve a land to call their own, Cairn.
Warchief, we've spotted a herd of marauders bearing down on us.
Cairn, the Kodos are overburdened and must rest. Why don't you remain here and protect the caravan while we search for a suitable oasis?
There's no need to coddle me, boy. I may be old, but I'm not helpless.
Dabu Thramka, warrior. You're from the war song, are you not?
Yes, War Chief. Hellscream sent our party to find you, but we were separated when the horsemen attacked.
Don't worry, we'll find them. For now, drink from the pool. The spirits of this place will replenish your strength.
Cairn! The caravan will never make it in time! Let the fury of the Earth Mother deal with these wretches as they deserve. They will trouble us no more. And you, young war chief, are free to continue your quest.
To the Oracle. What is it?
Legends say that it saw the strands of fate as they were woven by the Earth Mother. It alone can show you your destiny.
Where will I find it?
Far to the north, near the shadowy base of Mount Hyjal, lies Stone Talon Peak. You will find the Oracle within the peak's hollow. I will send my finest Kodos to aid you in your journey.
Thank you, Cairn. I will not forget you.
Go with honor, young war chief. May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
Hail, mighty Manaroth. How goes the invasion?
Bah, these frail humans offer no real resistance.
Then the Scourge did its job well, unlike some others I could name.
Do not mock me, Dreadlord. I am aware of the Orcs' failure. When I find them. I will discipline them myself.
Yes, actually, that's why I've come. I thought you might like to know that the orcs are no longer here.
What? Are you certain?
Certain as ever, Madaroth. My agents, at least, are always dependable. They tell me that the orcs have landed on Kalimdor.
Kalimdor? But what could they be? Bah! The orcs are mine by right, and I will claim them wherever they choose to run. And you are mine, Madaroth. You do well to remember that fact. We will watch the wayward orcs and wait. Despite their failure, they may still prove useful to us. War Chief, we've been trudging through this wasteland for a week with nothing to fight but centaurs and pigmen. We need real enemies to test our mettle.
Yes, boredom and the beating sun have put us all on edge. But we must push on. All will be made clear once we meet the Oracle.
As you say, War Chief. Look, it's the Warsong clan, and they're battling humans.
Wretched orcs! How dare you follow us to this land?
Save your breath, human. You'll need it to scream when I start tearing off your limbs.
Lorecraft warriors! Hellscream needs help! Hellscream, what was this about? And how the hell did these humans get here anyway?
Same way we did, little brother. Apparently, a frail girl named Proudmoore leads them. Her forces have cordoned off the pass that leads to the north.
Well, we must make it through the pass despite her. I'll send our hunters to scout the area while we establish a base. Until then, the humans are not to be touched.
Whatever you say, War Chief.
With these, we can reach Stone Talon Peak by morning.
A true warrior would simply take the pass from the humans.
Have you lost what's left of your mind, Hellscream? I gave you a direct order to leave the humans alone. What the hell is wrong with you?
Don't lecture me, pup. The wretches deserved death. Don't you feel it, Thrall? It's like the old days, like the demons are near.
I don't know what's come over you and your men, but this bloodlust is a liability that I can't afford.
I'm sorry, Thrall. You're right. I can handle it.
I can't take that chance, Hellscream. Take your clan into the northern forest and build us a settlement. I'll come and find you after we've reached the Oracle.
Damn Thrall for sending us away. He chooses to use his greatest warriors for manual labor. He'll be lost without me.
Chieftain, there's something strange about these woods. It's too quiet. Almost like we're being watched.
Are you all afraid of spirits now? There is nothing here but ancient trees and shadow.
You hear that? This place is haunted. I fear no living enemy, but my axe cannot cleave fleshless spirits.
Still your tongue and get to work. The war chief's new settlement will require a great deal of lumber. This section of forest must be cleared. Ashenvale Forest. After 10,000 years, I still recognize this cursed place. This is the veil of our ancient enemy, the Night Elves' demigod, Cenarius.
Yes. Lord Archival demands that Cenarius be destroyed before we launch the invasion of Kalimdor.
I would relish the chance to face him again in combat. But he is crafty and rarely appears in the open.
Fateful as it sounds, your pet orcs have recently despoiled these forest lands and incurred his wrath. Lord Archival and I believe that the orcs are capable of killing Cenarius for us.
They would have little chance against Cenarius. If memory serves, his powers were quite formidable.
Yes, but so are yours. The blood pact that you made with the orcs long ago still binds them to you. You need only recharge their energies.
Just what are you suggesting, Dreadlord?
Spill your burning blood into this pool. Its corruption will lure the orcs to it. Once they've tasted your blood again, they will be unstoppable.
Who dares defile this ancient land? Who dares the wrath of Cenarius and the Night Elves? Let battle be joined!
The forest is coming alive! We're under attack!
The pool emanates great power, but I smell the stench of a demon curse about it.
I am cursed already. If I must drink from these waters to defeat Cenarius, then I will.
No! That goes against everything the War Chief teaches us. We can't let rage overcome us again.
No, warrior. We must embrace it as never before. We must become the vessels of destruction that we were meant to be. Yes! I feel the power once again. Come, my warriors. Drink from the dark waters, and you will be reborn. Hello again, Gramash. Manaroth, it can't be. I've come to bring you and your brethren back into the fold. Though you orcs failed the Burning Legion before, you will now serve us once again. No, we are free. Stupid, pitiful creature. I am the rage in your heart. I am the fury of your thoughts. I alone empowered you to bring chaos to this world, and by the endless void you shall.
War Chief, we scouted the peak as you ordered. The humans have entrenched their fortifications all the way up to the summit.
What are they up to? If they're looking to pick a fight, they've had ample opportunities before this.
Ishnealo Pora, young War Chief.
Cairn, what are you doing here?
Our debt to you orcs can only be repaid with blood. We've come to help you reach the Oracle. However, those metal-clad pinkskins look like trouble.
Those pinkskins are called humans. They are our enemies from across the sea. They seem intent on keeping us from the peak.
The Oracle's wisdom belongs to all. Perhaps the wyverns that live nearby can be of use to us. They have no love for hostile intruders. The Harpies have enslaved the wyverns.
Be warned, old fool. Stone Talon Peak is ours. Neither these brutes nor the humans will leave this place alive. Attack my sisters!
There. These proud beasts will now aid us in reaching the summit. Hold, War Chief.
That's the young sorceress Hellscream told me about. It appears that she seeks the Oracle as well.
Be wary, young one. That cave is the perfect spot for an ambush.
Don't worry, Cairn. I was raised by the humans. I know their tricks and stratagems. There's no way that I'll let them stop me from reaching the Oracle.
The path cuts off in different directions.
Either of those caverns could stretch for miles. Perhaps we should split up.
Very well. Be careful, young one. There's no telling what ancient creatures lie within the mountain's depths.
I will, Cairn. Good luck.
I am Ajun, ancient princess of the Moon Children. None may pass until my heart is returned to me.
The statue's magic has created an impassable barrier. I wonder what it means by its heart. Here is your heart, Ajun. Now, grant us passage to the Oracle. Yes. For honor. Apparently this is some kind of spectral bridge. But the enchanted gemstone that powers it is missing. With any luck, Cairn will find it for us.
The gemstone has an inscription on its base. This is the Spirit Stone of Stone Talon Chasm. If the legends are true, then this will activate the Spirit Bridge that leads to the Oracle.
Precisely.
Ah, the Spirit's Bridge. Just as the legends described it. Now, young Warchief, the path to the Oracle is revealed.
Yes.
Orcs. I knew that we were being followed. Defend yourselves!
There will be no violence in this place.
That voice. You're no oracle. You're the prophet.
Very perceptive, son of Durotan. I am the prophet. And now that I have lured you all here, I will tell you what destiny holds.
What the hell is going on here?
Thrall, this is Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the survivors of Lordaeron.
Survivors? What are you talking about?
The invasion of the Burning Legion has begun. Lordaeron has already fallen, and now the demons come to invade Kalimdor. Only together, united against the Shadow, will you be able to save this world from the flame.
Unite with them? Are you mad?
Have you heard nothing that I've said? The Legion comes to undo history and end all life. Thrall, your friend Hellscream has already fallen under the demon's influence. Soon he and your whole race will be lost forever.
No. I'll die before I let that happen.
Then you must rescue him immediately. He is the key to the destiny I promised you. However, you will need help.
Wait, this is insane. You can't possibly expect me to—
Destiny is at hand, young sorceress. The time to choose has come. For the fate of all who live, humanity must join forces with the Horde.
If the prophet was correct, then the Warsong encampment lies just over the ridge. We should ready ourselves for battle.
I know, Cairn. It's just that I never thought I'd live to see the day when I had to fight my own people.
Just remember, Thrall. This soul gem, you can capture your friend's spirit without hurting him. But you need to bring it back to my base immediately, so we can free Hellscream from the demon's control.
I appreciate your help, Miss Proudmoore. Yet another day I thought I'd never live to see.
That makes two of us. I'll return to my base and aid you as best I can. Good luck. Gentlemen.
Spirits rage around you, young Warchief. They sense your anguish, your grief.
Hellscream is like a brother to me, Cairn. But he and his clan have fallen under the demon's influence. If I can't save him, then my people might be damned for all time. Hellscream, you've got to come with me!
And where would you lead me, boy? Destiny is at hand. Lord Manaroth is our master now.
Who? You're not talking sense.
Ah, Thrall. You always believed that the demons corrupted our race, but that's only half true. We gave ourselves up willingly on Draenor. The other chieftains and I, we drank Manaroth's blood, Thrall. We brought this curse upon ourselves.
You did this to our people knowingly?
Thrall! The skies are burning!
This is no natural storm. Blessed ancestors. Everyone, brace yourselves! Fight on, my warriors! We must reach Hellscream before it's too late! Hellscream?
Thrall, I see clearly now. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
To hell with your apologies! Right now, I need you to help me save our people.
Manaroth. We must face Manaroth in the canyon.
Then let's go. I don't want to keep the bastard waiting.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty Hellscream. His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race.
Thrall, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself.
No, old friend. You've freed us all.
Pardon, priestess, But you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it. Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
We shouldn't even be here, or siding with the orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve.
It's the undead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
Heaven save us. The dead advance in waves.
We are no match for a force this fast. Quickly, my sisters, back to the trees.
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archival, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archival, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us.
Fools! You let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost.
Tyrande, praise Elune you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudal Diem Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the druids. With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
there is one druid sleeping within them, sister. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
Then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awakened...
Let us make haste, my sisters. At last, the Horn of Cenarius.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past. It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, my love. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archival will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archival and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archival and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead.
Wait. I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps they did not escape the corruption after all.
So
I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador!
You've changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago I swore to protect this land. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
No, the outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place, and we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves. Come forth, druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious druids of the Claw from their slumber. These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there is no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman.
Elune be praised, priestess. Truthfully, we doubted that you'd return. Now our shaman has a chance.
Again, I must thank you for your help. Take this talisman. Should you require our aid, it will summon us to fight at your side.
The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may. He is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the bear god's presence.
Bear gods? Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do? Foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth. Ah, the druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers, we have much to do. What? They have lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern.
Shundo Stormrage. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
I cannot go back.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimon's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
We have no time for this. What are we doing out here?
Last night in a dream, a great raven spoke to me and summoned me to this place.
We were summoned here as well.
Who are you, Outlanders?
I am Thrall, son of Duratan, war chief of the Horde.
And I am Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the human survivors of Lordaeron.
You are not welcome here.
Peace, priestess. They've come to aid you against the Legion.
It was you in my dream. But who are you to make such an offer to us?
I am the reason for the Legion's return. Years ago, I brought the orcs into this world, and by doing so, I opened a path for the demons as well. For my sins, I was murdered by those who I cared for most. Despite my death, war raged across the lands of the East for many long years, leaving entire kingdoms devastated in its wake. Now, at long last, I have returned to set things right. I am Medivh, the last guardian. I tell you now, the only chance for this world is for you to unite in arms against the enemies of all who live.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Hear me, Night Elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
You are very brave to stand against me, little human. If only your countrymen had been as bold, I would have had more fun scouring your wretched nations from the world.
Is talking all you demons do?
Stormreign,
Show yourself! Or do you intend to have mortal girls do all your fighting for you? You orcs are weak and hardly worth the effort. I wonder why Manaroth even bothered with you.
Our spirit is stronger than you know, demon. If we are to fall, then so be it. At least now, we are free.
You'll actually hurt me. Are there none left to stand against the Legion? This is almost too easy. If I had known that this mortal resistance would be so weak, I would have launched this invasion centuries ago.
Archimon's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
The way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
It was I who was betrayed. Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. That sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
These tracks are fresh, but they split off in opposite directions. Illidan must be getting help from someone.
Your orders, mistress.
You Watchers split up into 2 parties. Scour the woods. Find what you can. We'll meet you further up the coast. Remember, sisters, if you find Illidan, do not attempt to take him without the rest of us. He is far too dangerous to tackle alone.
Yes, mistress.
The rest of you, follow me.
That village has been razed. The bodies have been mutilated. Do you suppose demons did this?
Illidan's stench hangs heavily over this place. But those tracks were not made by any demons I know of. Be wary, my sisters. There's no telling what horrors Illidan has called to his side.
Mistress, the Furbolgs have succumbed to the forest's corruption. It's as if they've lost themselves to mindless rage.
Their tribe suffered greatly during the Legion's invasion. They cannot be saved.
My party was attacked by a bloodthirsty wildkin. Apparently, Illidan's passing drove the creature mad. There's no telling how many more innocents it might harm.
This madness must end. We will find the creature and put it down. There, mistress. Those must be the creatures we're after.
Wretched night elves, you are no match for the Naga.
Naga? Many craven races have tempted our wrath over the centuries. None have survived.
Wretched woman, we will retake the surface world and put an
end to your vile race once and for all.
These poor folk were slain just like the others. Illidan has much to answer for. He'll wish he were still chained in his cell when I get through with him.
But these wrecks, why would they destroy ships?
I don't know. Wait. He may have taken to the sea. Hurry, sisters. The port of Nendis lies to the north. Perhaps there we can find a ship and set sail after Illidan.
The ships must be burned. The Master doesn't wish to be followed.
I cannot allow Illidan to escape again. We must slay those Naga before they burn the ships.
You are too late, little warden. The Master has already set sail for distant shores. However, he wished to thank you for the hospitality you provided during his imprisonment. He asked us to repay you in kind.
You're certainly welcome to try, monster.
Mistress, do you believe we can defeat Illidan even if we find him?
Illidan has grown powerful, of that there is no doubt. He consumed the energies of the skull of Gul'dan. Now he is neither night elf nor demon, but something more.
Mistress, why would the Naga harbor so much hatred for us?
We must trust time to reveal all things. Now hurry. Illidan has a considerable lead on us. We must capture him before he causes any more harm.
Mistress, we followed Illidan's course due east, as you asked, but these strange islands do not appear on any of our maps.
I suspected as much. These islands must have been formed only recently.
What makes you say that?
The ruins all around us, Naisha. I recognize them. This was once the great city of Suramar, built before our civilization was blasted beneath the sea 10,000 years ago.
But how could... Are you suggesting that these islands were somehow raised from the seafloor?
Perhaps. Though there are few powers left in the world capable of raising islands from the deeps. Regardless, it's a mystery we'll have to solve later. We'd best head inland and set up a base camp. Once we're situated, we'll pick up Illidan's trail. Here, sisters, let's establish a base so we can continue our hunt for Illidan. An orc? I smell the stench of demons about him.
Rest easy, stranger. This old wanderer has no quarrel with you or your kin. I am Drakthul, once a powerful warlock of the Storm Reaver clan. Now, I am the last of my kind.
What are you doing here?
Your pardon, lady, but I am hunted by restless ghosts. They've chased me day and night for nearly 20 years. Perhaps if you silence them for me, I will tell you my tale.
I'll consider it. The dead will trouble you no more, old orc.
Thank you, stranger. Now, hear my tale. Nearly 20 years ago, the great warlock Gul'dan raised these islands from the deeps. He sought to unearth an ancient vault that held the remains of the Dark Titan.
Sargeras. You speak of the Legion's creator.
The same. After Sargeras' defeat ages ago, his remains were locked away in an undersea tomb.
Gul'dan believed that opening the tomb would grant him the Dark Titan's power. For his pride, he and the rest of our clan were torn to shreds by crazed demons. I have wandered these isles ever since, haunted by the ghosts of my slaughtered comrades.
Your tale is as intriguing as it is dire, Drakthul. It's a shame your ghosts lie silent. You deserve far worse than their company for what you set loose in this place.
At last, the tomb of Sargeras is found. You, my trusted servants, must remain here and guard the entrance. If that wretched warden managed to reach this island, she'll certainly try to follow us.
Illidan. I knew we'd find him. We'll have to fight our way through the Naga's defenses in order to follow him.
We locked Illidan beneath the earth long ago. I intend to do so again. Now quickly, my sisters. Illidan must be stopped at all costs.
I have a bad feeling about this, mistress. It's too quiet. It feels as if we're walking into a trap.
Still, we must press on, Naisha. If Illidan finds whatever it is he's seeking, he could... Wait, look there. Strange. These are Orcish runes. They were written by Gul'dan when he first opened this tomb 20 years ago.
What do they say?
Apparently, he logged his journey through the tomb's depths. These runes seem to depict that history.
Quickly, you fools! Fan out and search for the primary passageway. We must reach the Chamber of the Eye before the tomb's guardians awaken. Spineless cowards! I said move! Now, Sargeras, I will claim whatever's left of your power and bring this wretched world to its knees.
There's no telling what Gul'dan and his lackeys awoke in this foul place. We must be cautious. There, more of Gul'dan's glyphs. Interesting. They continue the warlock's tale.
Blasted, feeble-minded weaklings. They're all likely dead by now. Still, I must press on. My power alone should be enough to... That laughter. Is that you, Sargeras? You seek to mock me? We'll see who laughs last, demon, when I claim your burning eye for my own.
Again, he referenced this mysterious eye. What could it be?
An artifact, no doubt. It must have contained tremendous demonic power to lure Gul'dan as it did. Suffer. Strange. It's a statue of Ajara, the great queen of old. She led our people to ruin by consorting with Sargeras and his burning legion. Only, I don't recall her ever having a tail.
You've come far enough, little warden. Your vaunted night elf justice has no jurisdiction here.
What would you know of us or our justice, Naga witch?
Why, my dear, we Naga were once night elves. We were Ajara's chosen, the Highborn, banished beneath the cruel seas when the Well of Eternity imploded around us.
Impossible.
Cursed, transformed. We have waited 10,000 years to retake our rightful place in the world. And now, with Lord Illidan's help, we shall.
Not while I draw breath.
Your courage is commendable, but it shall avail you nothing.
Look, Mistress. More of Gul'dan's glyphs.
Yes, Gul'dan's script seems to grow more desperate. It reads that he was
ambushed by the Guardians. I am dying. If my servants had not abandoned me, I could have claimed the Eye and... Damn you, Sargeras. I won't be beaten like this. I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
This is as far as he got. The runes simply trail off. I cannot imagine what horrors Gul'dan faced in his final moments.
So, Warden Shadowsong, you've made it at last. I knew you would.
You have much to pay for, Illidan. I'm taking you back to your cell.
Naivete does not suit you. When I consumed the power of Gul'dan's skull, I inherited his memories, especially those of this place, and the dark prize he coveted.
Yes, the power of Sargeras. You would claim it as your own.
That power is beyond my reach, little warden. But this... the Eye of Sargeras contains all the power I'll need to rid this wretched world of my enemies once and for all. Ironic that you should be its first victim.
You're insane.
Isolation can do that to the mind. Now, after all the long centuries you kept me chained in darkness, it is only fitting that I bury you in turn.
Warn him of his brother's treachery. My power will allow me to escape. But I fear there is no way out for the rest of you.
Go, Mistress. The goddess will light our path to the hereafter.
I will not forget you, my sisters. You will be avenged. I swear it. Now I've got to find a way out before this cursed tomb is drowned by the seas.
What happened, Mistress? Where are Nisha and the others?
They are lost. Illidan claimed the Eye of Sargeras and used its power to bury our sisters alive. Now he intends to finish the rest of us off. We have no choice but to sail back to Kalimdor and warn Shondo Stormrage of what his brother intends.
It's too late, Mistress. Illidan's forces have arrived.
We cannot escape. But perhaps we can send for reinforcements. Summon the runner. She must reach the shoreline and sail back to Kalimdor. With any luck, Shondo Stormrage will reach us before we're overrun. Be swift, sister.
The runner is in trouble. Protect her!
Tor Ilisar Tharanol! Illume grant that she reaches Shondo Stormrage in time. If not, Illidan may never be stopped.
Modrassel's roots seem to be healing well. I wish I could say the same for Felwood. I fear the Legion's corruption will scar the glade permanently.
Your druids will think of something. Perhaps Ysera or Alexstrasza could lend their...
Your pardon, Shandor Stormrage, Priestess Tyrande. But she insisted that she be allowed to see you.
Who are you, girl? What is so urgent?
I am a servant of the Warden, Maiev Shadowsong. She who pledged to hunt down the betrayer, Illidan.
Illidan? Explain yourself.
Your pardon, Shondo, but your brother has raised a dark army from the sea and stolen a powerful demonic artifact. Even now, my mistress battles him on the Broken Isles. She requires immediate reinforcements.
I will go. I will lead the sentinels there myself.
No, my love. The druids and I can handle...
I am the one who set him free. The responsibility is mine.
Then we shall both go. If this girl's tale is true, Maiev will need all the help she can get.
Hold your ground, my warriors. Goddess willing, Shondo Stormrage will come.
We've landed safely, but a few of our ships may have run aground on the outlying islands. I hate to leave any of our forces behind, but we simply have no time to wait.
My owls have already scouted ahead of us and found Maev's location. She and her forces are under attack, but we'll need to pass through the jungle to reach her.
Perhaps force of nature will speed our way.
We'd best make haste. I doubt Maev's forces can hold out much longer.
Just as I suspected, our ships did run aground here. The special allies I brought from Ashenvale should be somewhere in the vicinity.
Special allies?
Just keep searching. You'll know them when you see them.
Elune be praised. I knew you would come, Shondo Stormrage.
I'm glad we reached you in time, Maiev.
Priestess Tyrande, I'm surprised you came in person. Are you here to absolve your guilty conscience?
I did what I had to do, Maiev. You are in no position to judge me.
What you did was murder my watchers and set the betrayer free. It is you who should be locked in a cage.
Stop this, both of you! We're not out of danger yet! Maiev, what's the situation here?
There are no resources left in this area, Shondo. We'll need to find a gold mine if we're to marshal more troops for an assault on Illidan's compound.
Very well. Let's get moving then.
Tyrande, what are you doing here? This battle does not concern you.
I was wrong to set you free, Illidan. I can see that now. You've become a monster. Raw power is no substitute for true strength, Illidan. That is why I chose your brother over you.
Victory is ours. It has been an honor to fight at your side, Shondo.
This battle is far from over, Maiev. Illidan has yet to be accounted for. And I've seen no sign of Tyrande either.
Show yourself, Illidan! It's over!
Not yet, my little priestess. A pity you couldn't see things my way. Now you and the whole world will understand just what I'm capable of. Askero! Brother, what are you doing here?
I've come to stop you, Illidan. Instead of banishing you, I should have returned you to your cage when I had the chance. I was weak then, but no longer.
I have sworn allegiance to a new master, brother. I have a great task to perform in his service. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to stand in my way.
Don't worry, my love. We'll find Illidan wherever he runs. We'll find him.
Our forces will be ready to move out soon, although we still know next to nothing about this strange land Illidan has run to.
This land is called Lordaeron, Maiev. It is the homeland of the Alliance that aided us at the Battle of Mount Hyjal. I was told that its kingdoms, both human and elven, were consumed by the undead scourge. These forests have suffered grievously. I must leave you both for a time. I will enter the woods and attempt to commune with the land itself.
While you're gone, we'll set out and try to pick up Illidan's trail.
I expect you both to stay focused on your task. You can settle your personal dispute after we've found my brother.
Of course, Shondo. We'd best get moving.
This was an Alliance encampment. The attack must have come recently.
Strangers, my lord. They don't appear to be undead, but...
Ishnu Allah, Night Elves. I am Prince Kael'thas. I must admit, I'm surprised to see your kind here. But whatever your business, I fear you will find only death and shadow in this cursed land.
Ishnu Daldieb, Kael'thas. I am Maiev Shadowsong, and this is Tyrande Whisperwind. We are hunting a powerful demon that arrived here recently.
Curious. I don't know about any demon, but something's riled the undead based at Dalaran. They've been hounding us day and night. We were about to abandon this post and seek refuge on the other side of the river Arabas.
Then we shall lend you our aid, young Kael.
Wait, we have no time for this.
Perhaps once your people are safe, you will help us hunt the demon we seek.
It would be an honor, milady. We stand at a crossroads, my friends. There is a shorter path to our destination, but it will take us perilously close to an undead bastion. The other route is safer, but it will take us longer to cross the river.
Both routes will be dangerous nonetheless. Let us choose quickly and be on our way.
Ah, Pyrewood Village. The river Arabas lies just beyond.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yes. Perhaps we should keep the caravan moving.
Damn! They were waiting for us. Protect the caravan at all costs.
Their numbers are limitless.
For the Watchers.
They just keep coming.
We're wasting time here. I will finish the hunt. The guilty will suffer. We've driven them back, but the second wave is advancing.
We've run out of time. The caravan will not survive another assault.
Kael, get your caravan moving across the river. I will stay behind and hold the bridge.
That's very noble of you, priestess, but you're no match for a force that vast.
The goddess is my shield, Warden. Elune will grant me the strength.
She's holding them back.
Merciful gods.
We must hurry to save her. That current will take her straight into the heart of the undead lands.
No, Kael. Tyrande is a soldier. She knew the risks she took. We have a greater mission to accomplish now, and our time grows short. Your people are now safe. You will uphold your end of the bargain and help me hunt the demon I seek.
This forest has suffered as much as Ashenvale. The vile blight of the Scourge has deadened countless acres of trees. If only the druids could...
The earth is being torn apart. The pain is excruciating.
Ancient spirits of the forest, I implore you, show me what is hidden from my sight. Show me what troubles this earth. I see the frozen land of Northrend, the very roof of the world. The land itself is being split asunder. How can this be? What could cause such devastation?
It's working. Nothing can withstand the power of the Eye. Soon now, my master's enemies will be undone, and I will claim my just reward.
Thank you, great spirits. I know what must be done. I promise you, this treachery will not go unpunished. Maev, we've got to move quickly. Illidan is weaving a spell that is splitting apart the roof of the world. We must... Wait. Where is Tyrande?
I'm sorry, Shondo, but the priestess has fallen. We aided a band of Alliance warriors against the undead. The priestess fought valiantly, but I saw her torn apart with my own eyes.
Torn apart? Tyrande, my heart. I should have been there.
You can still avenge her, Shondo. Let us attack Illidan together. He is the reason we even came to this forsaken place. He is the reason for your loss. Shondo, this is Prince Kael'thas, the ally I spoke of.
Greetings, Great Druid. My scouts have confirmed that this Illidan and his vile snakes are based at the ruined city of Dalaran. They are using a gem-like artifact to perform some strange ritual.
They must be using the Eye of Sargeras. But why would they strike at the roof of the world?
It doesn't matter. They won't live long enough to finish their spell. Illidan must be stopped once and for all.
No, the spell is not done. It is not done.
It is over, brother. Your vile schemes end here.
Illidan Stormrage, for recklessly endangering countless lives and threatening the very balance of the world. I hereby sentence you to death.
Too much blood has been spilled on your account, Illidan. Even now, I can feel the lands of Northrend reeling from the spell you cast. Imprisonment will not be enough this time.
I will execute him myself.
Fools! Can you not see? The spell we channeled was meant to strike at the undead, our common enemy. My mission was to destroy the Lich King's stronghold of Icecrown.
And no heed to the cost! Because of you, Tyrande is dead!
What? Your pardon, Lord Stormrage, but the priestess may still be alive. She was swept downriver, but it's premature to simply assume that—
Silence, Kael!
You told me she was torn apart. You lied to me.
The betrayer's capture was our primary concern, Shondo. I needed your help. I knew you would go to her, and we would lose our chance.
Just who is the betrayer now, woman? I must go to her immediately.
Believe me, brother. Despite all our differences, you know that I would never lead Tyrande to harm. Let me help you. My Naga can scour the river for us. Let me do this, at least.
Very well.
What? After all he's done, you would trust this traitor to—
Silence! I will deal with you later. Let's go, brother.
Prince Kael'thas said he last saw Tyrande being swept down this river. If she is alive, my Naga will find her.
They had best return with good news, brother. The very sight of them makes my stomach turn. Where did you ever find such loathsome creatures?
Believe me, brother, you do not want to know.
Lord Illidan, we have found your missing priestess. She and her warriors fight on against the undead, but I doubt they can hold out much longer.
Come forth, you mindless wretches, and taste the wrath of the Sentinels! Elun's light shall never falter.
You best hurry if you're to save her.
An undead strike force. But they're completely ignoring us. What could—
Tyrande.
Their flying horrors fill the sky. It would be folly to send your flyers against them.
We cannot depend on them now. Illidan, you must hold the undead here and prevent them from assaulting Tyrande's encampment. I will journey downriver and—
No, brother. The Naga and I can reach her faster. I will go.
What you say is true, but I risk much by trusting you, Illidan.
I swear on my life that I will bring her back, my brother.
I believe you. Andethoris Sathil, brother.
Lord Illidan, we've discovered a dam blocking one of the river's tributaries. The dam is guarded by forest trolls, but the stream beyond it might provide us a faster route to your friend.
We shall see.
Illidan, what trickery is this? Have you come to finish me off personally?
No, Tyrande. You must believe me. I've come to save you.
Save me?
Where could they be? He should have brought her back by now.
Hurry! This is our last chance.
You risked your life for me? I don't understand.
Whatever I may be, whatever I may become in this world, know that I will always look out for you, Tyrande.
Tyrande!
I knew you would not forsake me.
I thought I'd lost you forever, my love. If not for Illidan's aid, I may well have.
We have had much strife between us, my brother. I have known only ages of hate for you. But for my part, I wish it to end. From this day forward, let there be peace between us.
You have brought much suffering to the world, Illidan. For that, you can never be forgiven. However, you saved the life of my love. For that I will let you go. But should you ever threaten my people again—
I understand, brother. Lordship over this world was never my aim. Only power. Only the magic. I've lingered here too long. I must go. By aiding you, I've betrayed my new master. If I am not careful, his wrath will be my end. Farewell, brother. Tyrande, I doubt our paths will cross again. In Shufalena.
Fools! Have you no sense of justice?
Maev, Illidan has atoned for his crimes. He is no longer a threat to—
It's no use, Tyrande. she has become vengeance itself, bound forever to the hunt. I only pray that in her zeal she doesn't cause even more havoc than Illidan.
Now, let's go home, beloved. We've earned our rest.
You are late, Prince Kael'thas. I thought you elves prided yourselves on punctuality.
It could not be helped, Lord Garithos. We ran into a group of night elves from across the sea, and
I am not interested in your fanciful excuses. You elves are here to serve the Alliance, thus you will obey my commands to the letter. Is that clear?
Yes, Lord Garithos.
Now, the undead have begun a new offensive to retake Dalaran. Their primary strike force marched south through Silverpine, but we managed to halt its advance at the base of the mountains.
My men are ready to fight, my lord. When shall we leave for the front?
We will be leaving immediately, but your people will be staying here. Our scouts report that a second strike force may be heading this way from the east. I need you to repair the outlying observatories so that we can monitor that region.
But, my lord, we are warriors, not—
You have your orders, Prince Kael'thas. I trust your elven ears heard them clearly enough. Move out!
Insolent son of a— Let's get this over with. We'll have to find a way across the lake to reach the outlying gold mine. Naga, you fought for the demon Illidan.
We are on our own now, good prince. I am called Lady Vash. My brethren and I come in peace to offer you our aid.
You have nothing I need, witch.
Is that so? I thought you might require boats to reach the observatories you seek.
And you would give these freely? Why should I trust you, my lady?
Our two races share a common ancestry, Kael. Now, against the undead, we share a common peril. These boats are merely a gesture of goodwill.
Then, I accept your offer. Thank you. Hail, Lord Garithos. The observatories have been repaired as you requested. We were just about to—
I received ill news from the front line. Is it true that you've consorted with the vile Naga?
Well, yes, my lord. They helped us cross the lake. I assure you they pose no threat to us or to—
They are inhuman and must be crushed like any other enemy. Be careful where you place your loyalties, blood elf. I will not tolerate treason in my ranks. Now I must return to the front. You will remain here and wait for further orders.
Greetings, Prince Kael. I bring word from Grand Marshal Garithos.
What news from the front?
Apparently, the observatories you repaired detected a large undead force massing nearby. Lord Garithos has commanded that you crush the undead before they can march on Dalaran.
That doesn't sound too difficult.
Unfortunately, your forces may be a little thinned. You see, Lord Garithos has also ordered that all foot soldiers, cavalry, and support teams report to the front lines immediately. You men, move out!
This is preposterous. Am I to assault the undead with nothing but sticks and harsh language?
The Grand Marshal has great confidence in your abilities. Be creative.
Garethos. I'm starting to hate that man.
Prince Kael, they've taken over our outlying bases. We're completely surrounded.
Those bases are lost. We'll just have to improvise.
Ishnu Daldir, Prince Kael. We've come to join your fight against the vile dead.
Greetings, Lady Vash. I would welcome your aid gladly, but the commander I serve does not approve of your kind.
I do not see him here sharing your peril. Let me bolster your forces with my own. If not, you and your brethren will surely fall.
What you say is true, but I accept your offer, Vash.
Good. Let's get to it then.
You have my thanks, lady. This victory would not have been possible without your aid, though I fear I may have doomed myself by accepting it.
The human you served trusts no race but his own. His sense of honor runs no deeper than his tolerance.
It is loyalty and duty that bind me to him, and to this failing alliance. But now those tenets seem as distant as our ruined homeland. All I know is that my brethren and I hunger for something more.
Then perhaps, young Kael, it is time to find a new path to power and glory.
I can't explain it exactly, but ever since our homeland was destroyed, my brethren and I have felt empty, almost drained of our spirit. There is a hunger now that has hardened our hearts.
I know this hunger, Kael. Like us, your people are addicted to magic. It flowed through your veins for over 10,000 years. And now, with the corruption of your land and the Sunwell that empowered you,
we have been cut off from our power, from our birthright. Without a new source of magic, my people will surely die.
There are other founts of power in this world, Kael. Demons, for instance.
You speak of madness, my lady. We will never be that desperate.
Your aversion is understandable, but still.
Prince Kael, Grand Marshal Garethos has arrived. He has brought a full battalion with him.
Damn. Vash, you'd best leave. I cannot guarantee your people's safety.
Now the warriors!
Forget about them! So, Kael, you've shown your true colors at last. I knew you were in league with those serpents. Now I have all the proof I need to execute every traitorous one of you.
Please, my lord, spare my men. It was my decision to...
Save your breath. I never trusted you, vainglorious elves. It was a mistake to accept you into the Alliance in the first place. Now, at long last, you'll be dealt with appropriately. Take them away!
How could I have let this happen to my brethren? Locked in these cells, our thirst for magic will devour us.
It'll all be over soon, traitor. Lord Garethos plans to execute the lot of you at dawn.
Sunrise can't get here fast enough. These elves give me the creeps.
Don't worry. This prison was built by the Kirin Tor to keep their pets from getting loose. The elves' magic is useless inside those enchanted cells.
Greetings, Kael. I assume we're not too late?
On the contrary, Vash, your timing is impeccable. Once again, I am in your debt. But even if we free my brethren, there is nowhere to run. Garethos' forces outnumber us 10 to 1.
You stand at a dangerous crossroads. You can either stay here and be slaughtered by human hands, or choose a darker path to freedom.
What is this darker path?
In the city above us stands a portal, a gateway that leads to other worlds. My master Illidan awaits us on the other side of that portal. Lead your people to him, and he will forge you a new destiny. He will sate your people's burning hunger.
Side with a rogue demon, or lead my people to their certain deaths. There is no choice here, Vash. We'll have to free my lieutenants first. They'll be able to rally the others while we assault the exit.
As you will.
I sense powerful spirits stirring nearby. Arthas murdered a number of Archmagi when the Scourge ravaged this land. Now the wizard's invisible spirits can find no rest. Perhaps we should track them down and give them peace. I sense something elusive. Outstanding.
You've gone as far as you're going to go, Prince Kael. Make it easy on yourself.
You served the Kirin Tor well, Kasan, but the old order has passed away. My people and I are leaving this damn prison, one way or another.
It's a shame to see a good wizard gone bad. Do what you have to do, lad.
My brethren are assembled, Vash. Now all we need to do is reach this portal of yours.
Hold, good prince. We'll need to keep the portal open long enough to usher everyone through. But Garithos' forces will likely attack it before we can make our escape.
Then I will hold him at bay. I'll buy you all the time you'll need. Quickly, my brethren, take your positions. Garithos' forces will be here any moment.
We have reached the portal, Kael. Now we'll attempt to open it.
Prince Kael, the other engineers and I helped to build Dalaran's original defenses. We could salvage materials from these ruins and construct whatever defensive towers you need.
Glad to hear it. You'd best get moving.
Blasted elves. I knew they'd try something like this. Forget about those damn towers. I want that portal destroyed. Those traitors aren't going anywhere. Use these explosives on the portal. Whoever destroys the portal will be a hero.
We've done it. The portal is open. Let the exodus begin.
Well done, Vash. If we build more strategic towers, we should be able to hold off Garithos' forces long enough for our people to get through.
You'd better be right. If the portal falls, none of us will survive.
I bring pandemonium!
Kael, everyone is through. Fall back and we'll close the portal behind us.
All right, men, pull back. Back to the portal.
Now, young prince, we take one final step towards destiny.
What is this desolate place, Vash?
This shattered world is called Outland, young prince. It is all that remains of Draenor, the former homeland of the Orcish horde.
Amazing. I remember when Khadgar led the Alliance expedition here years ago. He almost succeeded in wiping the orcs out for good. In an attempt to escape, Ner'zhul opened a number of massive dimensional gateways, but all they succeeded in doing was tearing the planet apart.
Yes, and now, amongst the ruins of this dead world, we have come to find the Master.
Illidan. Why here? What could possibly interest him in this barren wasteland?
That I do not know. Regardless, we should seek him out quickly.
Agreed. Actually, I'm anxious to meet him again. If he can cure my people of their hunger for magic, I will gladly pledge myself to his service. This place is unnerving. We've marched for 3 days and seen no signs of life. Still, I can't shake the feeling that we're not alone out here.
We aren't. I caught the scent just as the wind shifted. Night elves, what could they be doing here?
The warden, Maiev, swore to capture Illidan at any cost. She must have brought her warriors here to hunt him. There! Illidan lies chained in that cage! The Night Elves must be taking him to their stronghold.
Then we must rescue him before they reach safety.
Lady Vashj, your rescue was most timely. The thought of spending another 10,000 years in Maiev's prison was not a pleasant one.
We could not forsake you, Lord Illidan, but you owe your freedom to them.
Who are they, Vashj? The young elf looks familiar, but...
They call themselves the Blood Elves, my lord. They are the last mortal descendants of the Highborn, who served you long ago. This is Prince Kael'thas. He and his brethren have come to bask in your wisdom and pledge themselves to your will.
You were right to come to me, Kael. I share the pain of your addiction, your hunger for magic.
Can you help us, Lord Illidan? Can you cure us?
There is no cure, young one. But there are ways to feed the hunger. Follow me and I will grant your people more magic than they can imagine.
So be it. Lord Illidan, my fellow Blood Elves and I humbly pledge ourselves to your service.
Then arise, young Kael. You shall be my right hand and the harbinger of my wrath.
What of your plans, Master?
Many months after the Legion's defeat at the Battle of Mount Hyjal, I was visited by one of the last great demon lords, Kil'jaeden.
Illidan, in the past you have been both friend and foe to the Burning Legion. But by consuming the skull of Gul'dan, you sealed our defeat in this world. I come to offer you a second chance to serve us.
What would you have me do, Great One?
My creation, the Lich King, has betrayed me. He dared to break the pact that binds him to my will. But his spirit still lies trapped inside the frozen throne of Icecrown. Destroy it for me, and I will grant you your heart's desire.
It shall be done, Great One. It shall be done. At Dalaran, I attempted to use the Eye of Sargeras to melt away the polar ice caps surrounding the Icecrown Glacier. If the spell had succeeded, the Lich King would have been vanquished forever.
But the cursed Night Elves intervened.
And the spell went awry. Given my failure, I fled to this desolate place to evade Kil'jaeden's wrath. Now, if I am to remain here in exile, we will need to ensure that Kil'jaeden's agents have been cleansed from the land. Long ago, after Draenor's explosion, a brutal pit lord named Magtheridin rallied the surviving orcs and took control of Outland. Since then, his forces have grown strong.
How, Master? If most of the orcs were killed when this world exploded, how has he bolstered his ranks?
By using the very portals that tore the planet apart. Many of Ner'zhul's dimensional gates still stand, young prince. Magtheridin lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them, permanently.
Yes. We will seek out each of the gates, and I will close them myself. Once they have been sealed, we will move against Magtheridin's Black Citadel, and claim Outland as our own.
I am Akama, Elder Sage of the Draenei. Lord Illidan promised to rid us of our ancient enemies in exchange for our loyalty. These cursed orcs of Magtheridin, a terrible lord whose Black Citadel lies to the west. Under his command, the orcs hunted us to the brink of extinction. But now, with Lord Illidan behind us, we will fight back and retake our ancestral lands.
We also serve Illidan, Old One.
Very well, stranger.
We've done it, Master. The dimensional gates are all sealed. There's no way for Magtheridin to call reinforcements now.
True, but his standing forces are still considerable. Assaulting his Black Citadel will not be easy, Kael.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Our enemies draw near, Lord Magtheridin.
These upstarts are tiresome gnats, nothing more. The might of Magtheridin cannot be denied. I am the Lord of Outland. Those who dispute my rule will soon regret their folly.
Magtheridin has grown strong over the years, but he has had few real foes to contend with. He has become decadent and complacent. The boisterous cur cannot match our cunning or our will.
This will be a glorious battle, Master. Though Magtheridin's forces vastly outnumber ours, your warriors are prepared to fight to the end.
I am pleased by your people's zeal, young king. Their spirits and powers have been honed in this harsh wilderness. Their courage alone may be enough to...
Lord Illidan, new arrivals come to greet you.
We Draenei have fought the orcs and their demon masters for generations. Now at last, we will end their curse forever. We are yours to command, Lord Illidan.
As I promised, your people shall have their vengeance, Akama. By night's end, we will all be drunk with it. Bash, Kael, give the final order to strike. The hour of wrath has come.
I do not know you, stranger, but your power is vast. Are you an agent of the Legion? Have you been sent to test me?
I have come to replace you. You're a relic, Magtheridin. A ghost of a past age. The future is mine. From this moment on, Outland and all of its denizens will bow to me. Hear me now, you trembling mortals. I am your lord and master. Illidan reigns supreme.
What is this, Vosh? Where did this storm come from?
Keep your head down, fool. Something terrible is drawing near.
Foolish little mongrel. You failed to destroy the frozen throne as I commanded. And still you thought to hide from me in this forsaken backwater. I thought you to be more cunning, Illidan.
Kil'jaeden, I was merely set back. I was attempting to bolster my forces. The Lich King will be destroyed. I promise you.
Indeed. Still, these servitors you've gathered show some promise. I will give you one last chance, Illidan. Destroy the frozen throne, or face my eternal wrath.
Perhaps hiding here was not the most prudent decision. Still, the quest lies before us. Will you follow me into the cold heart of death itself?
The Naga are yours to command, Lord Illidan. Where you go, we follow.
The Blood Elves are yours as well, Master. We will drive the Scourge before us and shatter the frozen throne as you command.
It's been months since we last heard from Lord Archimonde. I grow tired of watching over these rotting undead. What are we still doing here?
We were charged with overseeing this land, Deatherrock. It is our duty to remain here and ensure that the Scourge is ready for action. True, though we should have received some kind of orders by now.
The Legion was defeated months ago. How could they not know?
Impossible to say, but the longer they remain in command, the more they run the Scourge into the ground.
What? Who could possibly...
Greetings, Dreadlords. I should thank you for looking after my kingdom during my absence. However, I won't be requiring your services any longer.
Prince Arthas, this land is ours. The Scourge belongs to the Legion.
Not anymore, Demon. Your masters have been defeated. The Legion is undone. Your deaths will complete the circle.
Never! This isn't over, human.
You would return to us, Prince Arthas.
I have returned, Lich, but you will now address me as king. This is, after all, my land. Now we must secure the kingdom by scouring the last remnants of humanity from it.
But my king, the humans have begun to abandon their villages. They are fleeing to the canyon passes. If they escape into the mountains, it will be impossible to hunt them all down.
Then we must slaughter them before they escape. Their deaths will be a fitting tribute to Ner'zhul. The pain is unbearable. What is happening to me?
Danger draws near. Power is fading. Time is running out.
King Arthas, do you need assistance?
No, the pain is past. But my powers are diminished. Something is terribly wrong here.
Shall we recall our forces?
No, I will finish the hunt. We'll solve this mystery once our business is done. At last, the Alliance is finished. Once we round up the last stragglers, we should be... Not again.
It is I, the Lich King. Danger draws near the frozen throne. You must return to Northrend immediately. Obey.
My king, you are not well.
Take me back to the capital. I have a long journey ahead of me.
Lady Sylvanas, we are pleased that you came.
How could I not? For some reason, I no longer hear the Lich King's voice in my head. My will is my own once again. You Dreadlords seem to know why.
We've discovered that the Lich King is losing his power. As it wanes, so too does his ability to command undead such as you.
And what of King Arthas? What about his powers?
Though his Runeblade Frostmourne carries powerful enchantments, Arthas's own powers will fade in time. It is inevitable.
You seek to overthrow him, and you want my help to do it.
The Legion may be defeated, but we are the Nathrezim. We'll not let some upstart human get the best of us. Arthas must fall.
The Lich Kel'Thuzad is far too loyal to betray his master. But you, on the other hand...
Hate him. I have my own reasons for seeking vengeance. Arthas murdered my people and turned me into this monstrosity. I may take part in your bloody coup, but I will do so in my own way.
I, for one, do not trust her. Her heart is still elven. She will never side with us. Don't be too hasty. She has great spirit, but her hatred for Arthas will ultimately serve our cause.
Agreed. Well, if that's settled, let the festivities commence.
So the seizures have been getting worse?
Yes. With my powers drained, I can barely command my own warriors. The Lich King warned me that if I didn't reach Northrend soon, all could be lost.
Fear not, my king. Everything is being prepared for your departure. The ships are waiting at the coast, and...
There's been a change of plans, King Arthas. You're not going anywhere.
Assassins! It's a trap!
You should never have returned, human. Weakened as you are, we have assumed control over the majority of your warriors. It seems your reign was short-lived.
There are too many of them, my king. Flee! Escape from the city! I'll find my own way out and meet you in the wilderness.
All right, Lich. Good luck. We have no time for this. We must find our way out quickly. You have my thanks, ladies. But where is your mistress? Where is Sylvanas?
She sent us to find you, great king. We've come to escort you across the river. Once we cross it, we'll take refuge in the wilderness. This is the place, sisters. We'll rest here, great king.
Why here? We've got to find Kel'Thuzad before we...
You have been deceived. Come to my side at once. Obey.
What is happening here? Sylvanas.
You walked right into this one, Arthas. It's time to even the scales.
Traitor! What have you done to me?
It's a special poisoned arrow I made just for you. The paralysis you're experiencing now is but a fraction of the agony you've caused me.
Finish me, then.
A quick death? Like the one you gave me? No. You're going to suffer as I did. Thanks to my arrow, you can't even run. Give my regards to Hell, you son of a bitch.
Back, you mindless one!
This isn't over, Arthas. I'll never stop hunting you.
The effect of her arrow will wear off in time. All the preparations for your journey to Northrend have been made.
You have been a loyal friend, Kalpazan. I don't know what the future holds, or if I'll even return. But I want you to watch over this land. See to it that my legacy endures.
I shall, King Arthas. I shall.
You seem troubled, mistress.
Aren't you, sister? Only days ago we were the Lich King's slaves. We existed only to slaughter in his name. And now, we are free.
I don't understand, mistress. I thought you'd be overjoyed.
What joy is there in this curse? We are still undead, sister. Still monstrosities. What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Greetings, Lady Sylvanas. My brothers and I appreciate the role you played in overthrowing Arthas. I've come to offer you a formal invitation to join our new order.
Mothras. My only interest was in seeing Arthas dead. I have no time for your petty politics or power-mongering.
Careful, milady. It would be unwise to incur our wrath. We are the future of these plague lands. You can either join us and rule, or be cast aside.
I lived as a slave long enough, Dreadlord. I won't relinquish my freedom by shackling myself to you fools.
So be it. Our reply will come soon.
Any final words, demon?
Sylvanas, spare my life. I beg you. I can be of service. I swear it.
Just like a demon, you'd sell your brethren out just to save your own skin. I'm listening.
I know what my brothers' plans are. I know where their forces are based. Just let me serve you, and I'll help you defeat them.
All right, Baron Lothras. I'll let you prove your loyalty to me. But be warned, I'm keeping you on a short leash.
Northrend. It feels like a lifetime since I was last here. Something out there is threatening the Lich King. We must reach Icecrown quickly.
My king, we'll need to establish a base here first. But this island is nearly devoid of resources.
What the? They look like High Elves. What are they doing here?
Prince Arthas, we are the Blood Elves. We have sworn to avenge the ghost of Quel'Thalas. This dead land will be cleansed.
Northrend belongs to the Scourge, Elf. You made a terrible mistake by coming here. Slay them!
Onward for the Scourge. Slay them in Ner'zhul's name.
Who the... Thanks for the assistance, Mighty One.
The Lich King sent me to aid you, Death Knight. I am Anubarak, ancient king of Azul-Nerub.
I welcome your aid, Anubarak, but we have little time for pleasantries. We must reach Icecrown immediately. These elves are pathetic. It's no wonder we destroyed their homeland so easily.
Pity I wasn't there to stop you. It's been a long time, Arthas.
Prince Kael'thas, I haven't seen you since... You lead these elves?
This group, at least. What you faced here was merely a scouting force. Defeating Lord Illidan's army will be far more difficult.
Illidan? He's behind this invasion?
He is. Our forces are vast, Arthas. Even now they march upon the Ice-Crown Glacier. You'll never make it in time to save your precious Lich King. Consider this payment for Quel'Thalas and other insults.
Make haste. My enemies draw near. Our time is almost spent.
Are you well, Death Knight?
My powers are weakening, but I'll be alright. He's right. We'll never reach the glacier in time.
There is another route we might take, Death Knight. The ancient shattered kingdom of Azul-Nerub lies deep below us. Though it has fallen on dark times, it could provide us a direct shortcut to the glacier.
We have little choice. Lead on, Anubarak.
Dare enter my lair. I am Sapphiron, ancient servant of Malygos the Spellweaver. Explain yourselves.
Sorry we don't have time to chat, Great Worm. We've come to murder you and steal whatever artifacts you've hoarded over the centuries.
Honesty? How refreshing. None may challenge Sapphiron and live.
You will know endless torment. Your pain shall be legendary. This is more like it. At least I still have enough power to do this.
Most impressive. But you need to conserve your energies, Death Knight. We have a long road ahead of us.
You're certain we can reach the glacier through these tunnels?
Nothing is certain, Death Knight. The ruins will be perilous, but it's worth the risk.
All right, let's go.
You've done well there, Mothras. You've led us straight to Deathrok's stronghold. But tell me, who are those humans?
Deathrok used his telepathy to enslave a top-ranking human warlord. I believe his name was Garabon or Gilithos or something. Human names all sound the same to me. Instead of stamping it out, Deathrok has taken control of the last pocket of human resistance. They maintain their own army within the keep.
Your brother is more clever than I thought. His defenses are considerable.
Yes, and with this paltry force you've mustered, a direct assault on his walls would be suicide.
I have no intention of assaulting the walls.
Then let's go before he...
My banshees will possess those hapless humans. We'll use them to open the gates for us.
You realize we'll have only a short amount of time before he discovers what we're up to.
Of course. If we strike quickly enough, Deathrok will never know what hit him.
To arms!
Whom do you serve, human?
The Dark Lady. I am hers to command.
The patrol has returned. Open the gates.
Ready yourselves. The moment is upon us. Now, my warriors, strike!
We can attack either of the two bases with impunity, but it's only a matter of time before the other is alerted to our presence.
The spell has been lifted. Is the nightmare finally over?
Stand down, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What is it you want, elf witch?
We have a common enemy. The last Dreadlord Balnazar currently controls the capital city of your kingdom. If you help me kill him, I'll see to it that you get your lands back.
Why should we trust you? You're part of the scourge that drove us out in the first place.
Not anymore. My only interest here is vengeance.
Very well. I'll rally what's left of my forces and meet you outside the gates.
Come now. You have no intention of giving them their lands back.
Of course not. The humans are simply a means to an end.
You sound more like one of us with every passing day, my lady.
Watch it, Dreadlord.
The capital city is heavily defended. Balnazar is no fool, my lady. This battle can be won only through attrition.
What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid?
Watch your tongue, human dog. Your hollow bravado does not impress.
Stand down, gentlemen. Save your anger for Balnazar. Garithos, I'll lead my forces in a frontal assault while you attack the city from the rear.
An aggressive ploy, milady. So long as we get our capital back, I'll stick to whatever strategy you wish.
Give the order. Let the attack commence. It's over, Balnazar. Varamothras.
Yes, my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathrazim to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this...
I require one last test of your loyalty, Dreadlord. Do it.
You wouldn't dare!
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before I...
Kill him, too.
Gladly.
The capital city is ours, but we are no longer part of the Scourge. From here on out, we shall be known as the Forsaken. We will find our own path in this world, Dreadlord, and slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
We've been walking for hours. We've got to quicken our pace. The Lich King is defenseless without us.
I left many of my warriors at Icecrown before I came to find you, Death Knight. They will hold the line for as long as they are able.
Tell me, where are all of your people? Shouldn't there be Nerubians around here, undead or otherwise?
I've been wondering about that myself. Something must have driven them all off.
We did, you rotting bastards! We've been watching you all along!
Muradin's dwarves. Impossible. Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore?
We've been wandering this forsaken land ever since you killed Muradin and left us to rot at us. Our leader, Baelgun, led us into the ruined city to survive. But there's no way we're letting you in.
We have no time for these games. Saphiron, attack! Well done, mighty Saphiron. I wish we could take you with us, but the confines of the Dark Earth are no place for you.
The Lich King's time is running short. We must hurry.
I remember you, evil prince. You're the one that killed poor Nuradin.
Get over it already.
I won't let you through this door, traitor. The recent quakes have awakened dark things under the ice. Ancient, horrid things. We vowed to keep them locked where they are.
We'll take our chances, dwarf. We're going through that door, one way or another. The air smells awful in here. Something doesn't feel right.
If the dwarf's story was true, there's no telling what awaits us in the darkness. This stairwell leads into the heart of the old Nerubian Empire. We must be cautious.
By all means. You first.
We have entered the old kingdom. Be wary, Death Knight. Whatever scared the dwarves still lurks down here somewhere. Look, brothers. The traitor king.
Who, me?
He is referring to me, Death Knight. These Nerubians will stop at nothing to destroy us.
What the hell are they?
They are the horrors the dwarves spoke of. I thought they were only legends.
What?
They are the faceless ones. It cannot be a forgotten one. Look to your defenses, Death Knight. Fight as you've never fought before. We cannot take them all. Hurry, Death Knight! Up the stairwell! Hurry!
We're running out of time, Anubarak. How far are we from the exit?
Not far. We have entered the Upper Kingdom. The exit should lead us to the base of the glacier itself. However, there are still hidden traps and pitfalls to account for.
Take cover!
Arthas!
The entire passage collapsed. There's no time to dig through this. I'll have to move quickly and find my own way out. Hopefully Anubarak and the others survived. Anubarak, you made it.
I see now why the Lich King chose you as his champion, Death Knight. Few men could have survived this labyrinth alone. Now quickly, head through that door. The exit to the surface lies just beyond.
It'll be good to see the sun again.
Remember, Illidan and the true battle still await us in the world above. Hopefully our trek through the Dark Earth bought us the precious time we needed.
We've made it, Anubarak. Our forces are already assembled and waiting.
Greetings, King Arthas. You've arrived just in time. Illidan's Naga and Blood Elf forces have taken up positions at the base of the glacier and...
Arthas, my champion. You have come at last.
Master?
There is a fracture in my prison, the Frozen Throne, and my energies are seeping from it. That is why your powers have diminished.
But how?
The rune blade Frostmourne was once locked inside the throne as well. I thrust it from the ice so that it would find its way to you, and then lead you to me. And so it has. Now we face a grave danger. My creator, the Demon Lord Kil'jaeden, sent his agent here to destroy me. If they should reach the frozen throne before you, all will be lost. The scourge will be undone. Now hurry. I will grant you all the power I can spare.
I saw another vision of the Lich King. He has restored my powers. I know now what I must do. It's time to end the game, once and for all. Time's running out, Anubarak. We've got to get inside the throne chamber before Illidan does.
The throne chamber lies within the frozen peak at the center of the valley. It can only be opened by activating the 4 enchanted obelisks that surround it. Illidan's forces have already entrenched themselves near 2 of them. We'll need to drive them back and reactivate the obelisks ourselves.
We're sorry to interrupt your meditation, Master, but all our forces are in place.
Once the chamber is opened, we will destroy the frozen throne, as promised.
Then the hour has come at last. After today, the scourge will meet its end. Can you hear me out there, Arthas? Its end!
Illidan has mocked the Scourge long enough. It's time we put the fear of death back in him. We've done it, Anubarak. The throne chamber is open. This is the hour of the Scourge. The frozen throne is mine, demon. Step aside. Leave this world and never return. If you do, I'll be waiting.
I have sworn to destroy it, Arthas. It must be done.
Never.
My king yet. Forget this business. Lead your men home. Even if you were. Damn it. As your future king, I order you. You lost your mind on this. Consider this an act of treason. You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthur? Some prince will find only death in the cold north.
I have wandered alone for many years, little Misha. Yet sometimes even I grow weary of this endless solitude. I have watched the other races. I have seen their squabbling, their ruthlessness. Their wars do nothing but scar the land and drive the wild things to extinction. No, they cannot be trusted. Only beasts are above deceit. A battle?
Come, you mongrels. Taste the steel of Mogren's axe.
Hold fast, stranger. You shall not stand alone.
Damned cowards.
Your stomach's been split open. I can do little to ease your pain.
I know. This would be a good death, if not for my failure.
Failure?
I was to deliver a crucial report to my chieftain in the lands below. But now, I have failed him. I have lost my honor.
I will deliver your message, Old One. For the sake of honor, I will uphold your charge.
Akamagosh, warrior. Thank you. Seek out the city of Orgrimmar. Find War Chief Thrall. Tell him.
May the winds bear you swiftly to your ancestors, warrior. Well, Misha, it seems we'll be seeing civilization after all. Let's get moving. A warrior city. I have not seen its like in many years. Stay close to me, Misha.
Shore up those supports. When the Razor winds kick up again, they'll tear those roofs right off.
Yes, War Chief.
A moment, War Chief. I come to deliver a message.
How did you come by this report? Where is Mogren?
He fell in the wilds. His last wish was that you receive this message.
Who are you, warrior?
I am Rexxar, last son of the Mok'Nathal.
Mok'Nathal? I've heard tales of your people. They had both orc and ogre blood in their veins. It is an honor. We've built this kingdom, Durotar, for all of our kind. Durotar is as much your home as it is mine, Rexxar. Stay a while. Accept what hospitality we can offer. It is the least we can do.
Perhaps I have spent too long in the wilds. Your offer is kind, Thrall, but I must carry my own weight. Just show me what needs doing and I'll earn my keep.
I understand. Founding a nation is tiresome work, and there are many around here that could use your help. Simply talk to them, and they will point you in the right direction. This is Rokan of the Darkspear tribe. He is one of my best scouts.
How you doing, man?
Ah, you're one of the Mok'Nathal. I am Rexxar. I fought alongside your elders on Draenor many years ago. Still, if you've come to help, I do have a simple task for you. I've been concocting a special potion that will aid our warriors in battle. However, I'm missing a key ingredient. I require shimmerweed, but the rare herb can only be found in the valley known as Thunder Ridge. Normally, I would gather the herbs myself, but the thunder lizards for whom the valley is named have become increasingly hostile of late. If you retrieve 6 bushels for me, I will reward you handsomely.
Greetings, warrior. I am Nazgul, captain of the War Chief's security force. We've been having problems with the indigenous creatures attacking our borders. Perhaps you can help. The Harpies of the northern foothills have been ransacking our supply caravans for weeks. If you can find their lair and put an end to their rampage, I'll see to it that you're rewarded.
Ah, new guy, huh? I'm Gazlo, chief engineer around these parts. But enough about me. We got work to do, buddy. You see, me and my boys have been dredging out tunnels beneath the city, looking for underground wells. Problem is, we dug straight into a den of kobolds. Now those rat freaks are running willy-nilly all over our tunnels. I need you to hook up with my boys and seal those kobolds back in their hole. Yeah, just find the tunnel entrance outside of town and my boys will set you straight.
Whoa, you're a big one! Gazlo said he'd be sending some muscle.
Do you goblins have a plan?
Of course! If you can get us close enough to the tunnel support beams, we'll blast them to smithereens! That should collapse the ceiling on top of those rats and fix our problem up real nice!
It sounds like something, or someone, is riling up those lizards. I'll look into it myself. Well, at least my potion is complete. Here, take a few vials of it. It'll serve you well.
Ah, the caravans are safe at last. You've done well, warrior. The Horde owes you a great debt. Go to the armory down the way and tell them I sent you. They'll give you a choice of exotic items.
So they blew themselves up, you say? Now that's occupational commitment. Anyway, you done good, kid. Take these items. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Ah, Thromkar, Rexxar. The others tell me you've been a great help to them. I appreciate all you've done for us.
Thromkar, Rexxar. I spoke to Thrall about the humans encroaching on our lands. I, for one, don't trust them at all. I'd like you to report to our outlying watch post and meet with my lieutenant, Garthok. I need to know if they've spotted any suspicious activity along the border.
Thrumka, warrior. We haven't seen any signs of human activity, but the local quillboars have been getting bolder. There is an observatory nearby that helps us spot potential threats. You might want to check it out, but be warned, the quillboars roam the entire area. Gold Kosh, if only there was a way to root them out, we could end their threat once and for all.
Now I can activate the telescope and survey the surrounding lands. Blast, it looks like the beginnings of an invasion. There's far too many of them for me to handle alone.
Are you certain of what you saw, Rexxar? I can't imagine that Jaina would send troops so close to our border. This does not bode well at all. Pact or no pact, I won't allow anything to jeopardize the security of our nation.
I heard about the human ships, War Chief. What are your orders?
I want you both to head back to that watch post and keep an eye on the humans. We can't let this situation escalate out of control.
What if they're hostile, War Chief?
I'd prefer that the humans remain unharmed. But if they prove hostile in any way, you have my permission to slaughter them.
No, we're too late. The camp's already been razed. There are human tracks everywhere. They lead back towards the coast.
The human scum will pay dearly for this. Blood for blood, life for life. Loktarogar!
This anchor emblem on their shields. Have you ever seen it before?
Orcs! We've been followed! To arms, men! To arms!
Come, human dogs. Taste the wrath of the Horde.
You did all you could, my warriors. Above all else, you kept Durotar safe. Yet this anchor sigil you described does seem oddly familiar. I just can't place it.
Pardon, boss man, but if the humans be coming from the sea, my tribe on the Echo Isles could be deep in the danger too.
Don't worry, Rokan. You have my word that I won't let anything happen to your people. I have an urgent mission for you, Rexxar. That human fleet poses a serious threat to the trolls that live on the Echo Isles. I need you to take a zeppelin to the Isles and warn the trolls about what's happening. If you can, try to convince them to join us on the mainland.
There's no telling what dangers lurk on these isles. I'll have to move quickly and find the trolls' village.
I be Vol'jin, leader of the Darkspear tribe. It be good that the war chief send you when he did, man. Our villages already be under attack by the human fleet. We got no time to waste. Even now, the humans' battleships be blasting away at our coastal villages.
You have little chance of defeating such a force on your own, Vol'jin. You should evacuate your tribe to the mainland and unite with the war chief's forces.
Though I hate to be abandoning our homes, your plan be a wise one. However, we got to destroy those battleships before the evacuation can begin. Oh, these wily ones will serve you well, man. Their talent for destruction be mighty.
We have no flying mounts, Vol'jin. We'll be useless on land.
Oh, won't be a problem, man. Now, this be feeling a bit strange. Whenever you want to get your legs back, just land in the ritual circle. Remember, you must destroy at least 5 of the human ships before we can commence with the evacuation. Well done, man. You saved my tribesmen. The outer villages be ready for the evacuation. They await only the signal to begin. In order to signal the evacuation, you gotta light the 5 signal braziers scattered across the islands. When you done, the rest of me tribe will set sail for the mainland. But be careful, man. There be more dangerous foes than humans prowling the jungle.
I'm glad you returned safely, Rexxar. You've done well. My scouts have informed me that the Darkspear trolls have landed further down the coast. They'll be much safer under the Horde's protection. Still, the situation with the humans has intensified. I've received word that they're sending an emissary to parley with me. We're to meet at Razor Hill around midnight.
I don't know, Thrall. It sounds like a trap to me. Let me go in your place.
I can't imagine that Jaina Proudmoore would ever set me up, Rexxar. Even so, I'm not one to run from a fight.
Just trust me. If you're right, we'll have lost nothing. This is it. The meeting place lies just beyond. Greetings, humans. It's about time you showed up.
What is the meaning of this? This ogre cannot be the Orc war chief.
And you are not Jaina Proudmoore.
Jaina? Why would you think she would be? Enough of this drivel. We'd hoped to corner your wretched war chief, but you will have to suffice. Strike!
Assassins! I knew this was a trap! Tell me who sent you, human. Was it Jaina?
Foolish beast. You have no idea what's coming for you. It is only just beginning.
You were right, Rexxar. I should have trusted your instincts. Still, I can't believe Jaina would try something like this. Perhaps it's time we took a more direct approach. Rexxar, I've written a letter to Jaina Proudmoore asking her to account for all this madness. I want you to infiltrate her base on Theramore Isle and deliver it to her, personally.
You can count on me, Thrall, but I may need help bypassing the humans' defenses.
I've chartered this Zeppelin to take you to the Darkspear tribe's new village. Once you get there, Vol'jin will see that you get all the help you'll need. Good luck, Rexxar. The future of Durotar is in your hands.
Greetings, man. My tribe be honored by your visit, though I know you got big matters to be attending to. Sneaking onto Theramore Isle be no easy task. Luckily, there be one who can help you. He waits for you by the shipyard. To reach him, follow the road out of town. We heard reports that the human fleet patrols the channel between the mainland and Theramore Isle. Be wary, man. They could stand between you and the sorceress you seek.
Thrumka, brother. I am Samuro. My humble skills are yours. Vol'jin entrusted me with a batch of explosive wards filled with an unstable concoction. If I can place them on some critical structures, I could create enough of a distraction to allow you to sneak across the channel in this boat.
Jaina Proudmoore, I am Rexxar. I bear a message from War Chief Thrall, the same War Chief you tried to kill. He is curious as to why your warriors encroach on our lands and threaten us with war.
What are you talking about? I do not seek Thrall's death, nor do I have any intention of betraying the pact we made.
Perhaps. But the fact remains that your ships and your warriors have been raiding our encampments on the mainland. I had to bypass a large encampment just to reach you.
I assure you, I ordered no such attacks. Lead me to these troops, Rexxar. I want to see them for myself. Rexxar, those don't look like humans to me.
Those snake creatures. They must have destroyed the camp and slaughtered your brethren. We're too late. The serpents already killed them all.
Wait, this one's still alive.
Mistress Jaina, we found you at last. The Admiral will be overjoyed.
Is it even possible? We've got to get back to Theramore immediately.
But what?
Just trust me, Rexxar. I'll explain when we get there. Hopefully we've made it in time. You've got to get word back to Thrall that...
I don't understand. What's this all about?
Those Marines... I know who they are, Rexxar. They're... It's too late. He's here.
Jaina, bless the stars I found you at last. When I heard that Lordaeron fell, I despaired. But I knew you'd find a way to escape. What is this? An ogre?
Father, wait!
Father?
The Horde is no longer our enemy. The orcs have their own kingdom now.
You have always been naive, my daughter. You aren't old enough to remember what these monsters did to our homeland. The orcs and their kin cannot be trusted. They must be exterminated like the mongrels they are.
I won't let you do it, Father. You don't understand.
I understand more than you suspect, my dear. Perhaps in time you will too. Seize them all!
This should do nicely. Now all I have to worry about are the harbor gates. Proudmoore's Marines have closed the harbor gates. I'll need to bust them open before I can escape. If I can make it to the open seas, I should have no problem reaching the mainland.
I'm glad you escaped, Rexxar. And don't worry, we'll send word to Thrall about the Admiral's fleet. If that human's planning on attacking Durotar, he'll find the warriors of the Horde ready to greet him. It'd be taking the War Chief some time to amass the Horde's warriors. You gotta gather what allies you can find before the Admiral makes his move against Durotar. take this zeppelin and travel to Mulgore. The mighty Tauren who be living there will lend what help they can. Seek out the chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof. He will honor his oath to the war chief.
Who are you, traveler? Why have you come here?
I come in the name of Thrall, war chief of the Horde. His lands are in danger, and he calls upon his old allies to aid him. I seek the one known as Cairn. Do you know him?
I am Cairn, but I can be of help to no one. Return to your war chief and tell him that I am dead, just as my heart is dead.
The barbarous centaur attacked our village recently. Our chieftain's only son, Bane, was taken captive. The centaur are cannibals and do not keep prisoners for long. We searched everywhere for a sign that Bane was still alive, but we found no trace of him. Poor Cairn has been lethargic for some time. Without his wisdom and leadership, I fear that the centaur will decimate our tribe. Perhaps if you could find some clue as to his son's fate, it might rouse the chieftain from his stupor. Find the Boven Wind Totem out on the plains. He and his brethren will aid you on your search.
Greetings, Brother Wind Totem. I was told you could help me locate Chieftain Bloodhoof's son. There may still be a chance that the boy lives, but we'll need to find the centaur encampment as quickly as possible.
I see. I dreamed of this. Nagradabash.
That's the centaur encampment. They could be keeping Bane in one of those cages, but we'll have to fight our way to them. Don't worry, Bane. We'll have you back to your father in no time.
Bane, my son. I thought I'd lost you forever. I was an old fool to despair. Rexxar, by returning my son to me, you have given me new life. For that I will ever be grateful. Now, you said that your war chief was in trouble, that the Horde needed the Tauren once again. Well, Thrall did much for us in his time, and we will not fail him. My warriors will rendezvous with the war chief upon the battlefield, but I will be returning with you.
You returned just in time, Rexxar. Our scouts found this wounded ogre near the borderlands. Despite his wounds, he came all the way here seeking help.
Must help. New warlord conquer clan. Kill many warriors. Lead clan to ruin. Brothers not survive. Me seek help.
New warlord, huh? Don't worry, friend. I think I can help you. Have your witch doctors tend to his wounds, Vol'jin. I'm going to pay a little visit to his clan and meet this new warlord for myself. That must be the ogre's village. I should fit right in.
You know welcome, half-breed. You know Stone Maul warrior.
Look, I don't want any trouble. I just want to talk with your warlord.
You want talk, Korgal? You get past us. You fight good, half-breed. You Machnathal have weak orc blood in veins. Still, you strong. Why you come here?
I've, come to join your clan. I want to be a Stone Maul, too.
You got some ogre blood. You got right to join. But do you got the strength? We see, half-breed. We see. So, you want join the Stone Maul clan? First, you take trial of strength. Need find the gauntlet. Harsh Valley full of big foes. Slay foes. Run the gauntlet. That proves strength to us. Go now, half-breed. We see if you return. You got strength after all, half-breed. You worthy to be Stonemaul. Now you in. What you want from clan?
I want you and your warriors to help the Horde battle the humans. The Stonemaul clan would be a great asset to the Orc Warchief.
Stupid half-breed. We ogres split from Horde long ago. They weak, soft. We no owe them nothing. Long as I rule, Stonemaul's no help no orcs.
Then perhaps you've ruled long enough. Korgal, as a member of the Stonemaul clan, I claim the right to challenge you for leadership.
Me had no real challenge in long time, half-breed. Breaking you be fun. We both take trial of blood. Me and you. No tricks, no magic toys. Just muscle and skills. You think me dumb. You think me slow. Now you see why Korgal rules clan.
I underestimated Korgal's skills. I'll need to call upon my beasts to defeat him.
Rexxar! Rexxar! Rexxar!
I have defeated Korgal in single combat. I have passed the trial of blood. I rule Stonemaul clan now, and I command you all to war. You ogres arm yourselves and meet the Orc Warchief upon the plains. Blood and glory to the Stonemaul clan!
Rexxar! Rexxar! Rexxar!
You be tougher than I imagined, Rexxar. The ogres be a great help when the battle begins. We just get word that the Warchief and his forces set up the command post in the central basin. The Tauren and ogres you gathered going to be joining them soon. Check in with Thrall at his base. The battle against Admiral Proudmoore's forces could start up at any time.
Once again, you have done the Horde a great service, Rexxar. I am in your debt. If you're willing, there's one last thing I need before the hammer falls. We've crafted a new standard for Durotar, a mighty banner bearing the symbol of the Horde. I want to place a shamanistic blessing on it, but I require a few items to complete my spell. Would you gather them for me?
Of course, Thrall. I'd be proud to.
Your efforts may have saved us all, Rexxar. The Ogre and Tauren conscripts you've rallied could turn the tide in our favor. Proudmoore's forces have established a stronghold due north of our position. Our scouts report that he's mobilized all of his standing forces for an attack on Durotar.
Warchief, Admiral Proudmoore's forces have begun their advance. They'll be here any moment.
Let them come. They'll find the Horde to be more than they bargained for. Rexxar, you've earned the honor of drawing first blood. I'll hold the defenses here, but I want you to lead the attack against Proudmoore's base.
Gladly. All right, you warriors. The hour of victory has arrived. Come, you Tauren. Rise up, you ogres. Today, you stand united with the Horde. Loktar Ogar! Thrumka, Warchief. We've routed the human forces on the mainland, but it appears that Admiral Proudmoore and his marines have pulled back to the safety of Theramore Isle.
I wish this was the end of it, Rexxar, But so long as Admiral Proudmoore lives, he'll never stop hounding us. We must press our attack and lay siege to Theramore itself. I only pray that Jaina is safe. She had nothing to do with her father's agenda, but unfortunately, invading her citadel is the only option we have left.
Warchief, our troops are ready, but the Admiral's assembled a blockade of battleships around Theramore. There's no way we can match their firepower.
Damn it, I should have thought of this sooner. We've got to find some way to...
Thrall, Rexxar, I come in peace. You must believe me, I had no part in my father's plans. I wish none of this had ever happened. I don't know what to do.
We've bled together on many battlefields, Jaina. We've faced untold perils as allies. But your father threatens the security of our nation and the very future of my people. You know how this has to end.
I know, Thrall. Do what you must. There is a goblin shipyard on a nearby island that could provide you with warships of your own. With those, you could scatter the blockade surrounding Theramore. But please, spare my men if you can. My father will try to use them against you, but they're the only real family I'll have left when this is over. Please do this. For me.
We'll do all we can, Jaina. You have my word. Now you better make yourself scarce. The battle's about to begin.
Our forces are ready, Thrall. It's now or never.
See it done, Rexxar. I'll meet you at Theramore.
The blockade is broken. Board the transports quickly. We must land on Theramore and crush the Admiral's defenses.
You've done well, Rexxar. You're a natural leader. You remind me of Hellscream in a way.
Thank you, Warchief. Now only one task remains. We must storm the Citadel and deal with Admiral Proudmoore once and for all.
Now, warriors, we must storm the Citadel. We must find Admiral Proudmoore and put an end to him. Only then will our nation be safe.
Waktar Ogar! For the Horde! For Durotar!
We are with you, Rexxar. Lead on.
The Admiral's elite guard are trying to cut us off. Slay them all!
I must admit, you orcs are more tenacious than I remembered. I thought you savages would have turned on each other by now.
This is not the Horde you remember, old man. We have no interest in conquest or murder. We have paid for the sins of our forebears in blood.
Can your blood atone for genocide, orc? Your Horde killed countless innocents with its rampage across Stormwind and Lordaeron. Do you really think you can just sweep all that away and cast aside your guilt so easily? No, your kind will never change, and I will never stop fighting you.
It's over. Stand down, humans.
Father, why wouldn't you listen?
Above all else, Jaina, he was a proud warrior. Remember him as such.
Durotar is now safe. We have no further quarrel with these humans. We will leave your isle in peace, Jaina. I pray we never have to come here again. Farewell, sorceress. You saved our nation, Rexxar. For that, I can never repay you. Will you return to Durotar with us and make a new home for yourself?
I appreciate your offer, Thrall. But I am Mok'Nathal, a wanderer. I belong in the wilds amidst the beasts and elements of the land. But know this, brother. I will always be a part of the Horde. I will always be there when you need me. Farewell.